I'm getting this. Oh, damn it.
Joe Biden is asleep. Kamala is at a dance party with Beyonce. 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 Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. 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 Party with Beyonce. 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 Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. 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 Beyonce.
What up, y'all, motherfuckers? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I'm taking a cigarette break. I was just smoking on the good, smoking on the good, smoking on the candle. What's up, DB? Dance party with DB. Dance party with DB. Dance party with Ninja with a pencil. Dance party with Ninja with a pencil. A pencil. A pencil. What's up? What are y'all doing? Just getting off work? Smoking on some GMO cookies, some GMO cookies. Sounds nice. Some free blueberry hash? Damn. Some free shit, huh? Smoke it in the bowl. Smoke it in a bowl. Smoke it in a bowl. A bowl. A bowl. Like I have last time. Get stuff. We need a separate pipe for it though. I got plenty of pipes. Oh, not really compared to some people. But I got like 5 chillums. I would say usable, yeah. You're gonna get hella high, high, high. As high gets. You're gonna get high, 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 high. As high as Wu-Tang gets. Oh Lord. Put some keef and some shadow in there for good measure. You ever try that stuff called sand or whatever? It's like a concentrate. No, I never tried nothing called sand. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've never heard of that shit before. Sand. I can look in the dispensaries and see if they got shit like that, but because if anything, Cali would have it before anybody else. Sorry, but that's just the way it is. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the channel. I'm Custom. Watch me dismantle anything that you want to try to say. I will smack you in the face. Yeah. I've had some crumble, but didn't. Yeah, I had some crumble that looked like sand a little bit. Yeah, it might be a type of crumble. That's what I was thinking. It's probably some good crumble. I like crumble. You can dab it or roll it up, light it up, smoke it up. The crumble that I get looks nothing like Shadow. Wig splitter, motherfucker. Wig splitty. What's up, Rumor? We're just talking about crumble and sand. You ever heard of something called sand? It's like a crumble. Did you hear? Cookie, co-op, cookie, Zelensky? No. No, I didn't hear that. Happy Friday, because it's Friday. I feel like I just said this. Like it's already been a whole nother Friday already. Because I feel like I just said it's Friday, but it was last Friday I said it. This shit goes by quick. Time goes by too fucking quick for me. We gotta load this bowl. We gotta load another motherfucking bowl up, yo. It ain't gonna load itself up. This weed ain't gonna smoke itself. Hell. 'He's a slim 350. 250. I'm like 50 pounds overweight. Two fifty's double your weight. What do you weigh? 125? Damn. 125. You skinny motherfucker. Are you talking about 350? You weigh 180? Yeah, I need to be weighing around 180. That's what I'm supposed to be at. Like 200, 180. Turn the friggin' frog thing. You're 235? Damn. How tall are you, Wig Splitter? Five nine? Yeah, I'm 5'9". Yeah, probably could lose 20 pounds yourself. Oh, I think we all probably can. Get that holiday weight.
What's up?
What's up?
Oh, nice, DB. Just got done with a bike ride. It's finally nice enough to do stuff here again. You want to see the part where Madness weighed himself last night?
Sure.
If you have any interest in seeing that, I can play that real quick. It was pretty funny.
All right.
All
I'll
right,
look at it.
all right, hold on. Let me share the clip here. Yeah, he weighed himself, and he gave us an update on everything. He's been pretty busy. Let's see, there's the window. Oh, wait, make sure I share the sound, because the sound is the best part. All right, let's see if we can find the part where he weighs himself.
Do it. Step on the scale so people can actually see it. Yeah.
Do it right now.
Nobody's seen that. Like,
Is it how 3 out of 4
ugly,
people
ugly
proof of
fucking
getting smacked the
face.
shit
We
out
don't
of?
see a scale. We see your ugly mobs looking ass.
Rumor didn't see the scale. When did we see the scale?
No.
Oh, you remember when Manus told us that? Like,
What's up with your light over there?
On scale.
This fool
All right, you see it?
talked
Here it
all
comes
that
again.
big
I'm
shit
gonna
about
pause it.
having a scale and then said he didn't have a scale.
Sorry.
Big Will, your sister don't got a scale? Come on.
All right, I got it paused right there. There's Madness on the scale. It's blurry though. I can't see it. What did it end up being? Because you can 350 exactly. Point something. 0.5. So he's
How much
very.
did he used to weigh?
He said he used to weigh how much?
oh, I don't know. I think at one time he was up to like 500.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
few years ago.
Yeah. He was like at 500 a couple years ago or something. So, I mean, he's doing pretty good. He just needs to keep doing whatever he's doing. So maybe he will be willing to check in with us in a couple weeks and give us an update on that.
Yeah.
Well,
What's up,
61 is
61?
spring again, so it's about time for everybody to dust off their bicycles or walking shoes or whatever it is you do. But yeah, I thought that
I
was
need to
pretty
go
cool.
to. I need to get my ass on a treadmill so I can lose some real weight.
Dude, you need to start doing your weights. It was funny because I was thinking about that today. We went for a bike ride, and I posted like my little bike ride reel on my IG, and
You should get a bike, Krusty. There's all kinds of places that you can go in for free.
yeah,
I just gave away a bike that I had. It was a
biking is
mountain
good.
bike.
Yeah, biking is good for you. Well, it may not have been the right bike for you. You've got to find a bike that you like, you know. Like I think that's important.
It's a big deal.
Yeah, if you
Otherwise you won't ride it.
yeah, you won't ride it. If
I
it's
need an
gonna be
electric bike.
no, you don't need an electric bike. That'll make you never ride again. But yeah, no, I was posting my Instagram reel of my bike ride, and I was like, oh, I need to pick out some music for it because you know on IG it's like, oh, here's some music with my stupid reel I'm posting. And so I don't know. I was thinking about Lost Boys, and I was like, oh my god, this reminds me of Custom, because he used to get on his streams, and he used to like turn on the 80s music and like do his weights. You remember that?
Yeah.
And so and I was like, and he used to sing the beginning of the song. He used to be like, cry, little sister.
Cry, thou shalt not.
Every time I hear that song, I think of that. I was like, so I put that as my bike song today. But yeah, I used to like do the weights and jam out the 80s music and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, you probably still do. I jam out the 80s music all the time. Oh my gosh. Did you guys hear Trumpy and JD Vance tell off Cocaine Zelensky? Oh my god. It was so great. Oh my gosh. He fucking straight up just fucking humiliated that guy. Let's see if I can
Damn.
Yeah, it was so good. Like anything anybody had ever wanted to say to Cocaine Zelensky. I mean, Trump said it. I wish I could find that one thing. Hill Grappler posted one thing, some shit about Zelensky that was really funny. Like the cocaine thing. He's a freaking cokehead, dude. Like, it's hard to believe that this dude is the president of a country. What a fucking clown. Like, you've seen him in the heels, and everyone's seen that one. Like, just unbelievable. Let's see if I can find a good clip of Trump telling him off. We'll just go through a whole Zelensky. Just real quick. I'm not trying to bore the crap out of everybody. It was really funny, though. Like, Trump is so funny when he wants to be. He's the biggest troll. Zelensky-Trump meeting. It's just glorious. Just glorious to watch. I mean, it mostly started because Ukraine wouldn't sign over the minerals, you know? Like, Trump is like, I mean, I was just hoping that he would stop giving him money, but not only does he not want to stop giving him money, he wants to them to pay for some of this shit. Rightfully so. All right, let's see. Let's see, where's Cocaine Zelensky?
Donor of military equipment to Ukraine, and we said that we would match or exceed that amount, almost $2.5
Look at him.
billion, which
Look
is
at
why
that
we
cokehead.
on also already
Looking to anything good.
phase
He's
of the
tweaking.
battle, and that's a very productive conversation that we're having today as well. Good. Single largest donor of military equipment to Ukraine, and we said that we would match or exceed that.
What a freaking cokehead. And of course, everybody's seen this one. How did that dude get to be president of Ukraine? Look at that. Like, what is this nonsense? You know what I mean? Look at him. Look at him. How do you have a president that does that? That's just so strange to me. I don't know. All right, let's see if they have this. This is the best thing ever.
He broken this ceasefire. He killed our people, and he didn't exchange prisoners. We signed the exchange of prisoners, but he didn't do it. What kind of diplomacy, JD, you are speaking about? What do you mean?
I'm talking about the kind of diplomacy that's going to end the destruction of your country.
Yes, but if you
Mr. President, with respect, I think it's disrespectful for you to come into the Oval Office and try to litigate this in front of the American media. Right now, you guys are going around and forcing conscripts to the front lines because you have manpower problems. You should be thanking the president for trying.
100%. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you're having to kidnap like teenage boys from their home and force them into the military, like maybe it might be a good time to stop like beefing with the country next door.
Right. To bring an end to this conflict.
Have you ever been to Ukraine that you say what problems we have?
I have been to.
Count one.
I've actually watched and seen the stories, and I know what happens is you bring them on a propaganda tour, Mr. President. Do you disagree that you've had problems bringing people into your military? And do you think that it's respectful to come to the Oval Office of the United States of America and attack the administration that is trying to prevent the destruction of your country?
A lot of questions. Let's start from the beginning.
Sure.
First of all, during the war, everybody has problems. Even you, but you have nice ocean and don't feel now, but you will feel it in the future. God bless.
You don't know that.
God bless. God bless. You will not have a war.
Don't tell us what we're going to feel. We're trying to solve a problem. Don't tell us what we're going to feel.
I'm not telling you.
Because you're in no position to dictate that.
That's
Remember
exactly what
this.
you're doing.
You're in no position to dictate what we're going to feel.
Fuck out my face.
We're going to feel very
You will
good.
feel influenced.
We're going to feel very
I'm
good and
telling
very
you,
strong.
You will feel influence.
You're right now not in a very good position. You've allowed yourself to be in a very bad position, and he happens to be right about it.
From the very beginning of the war.
You're not in a good position. You don't have the
the
cards right now. With us, you start having
not playing
cards.
cards.
Right now, you don't.
I'm very
You're playing
serious,
cards.
Mr. President.
You're
I'm
playing
very
cards.
serious.
You're gambling
I'm
with the
president
lives
in
of
war.
millions of people.
You think-
You're gambling with World War III.
What do you
You're
think about?
gambling with
What do you
World
think
War
about?
III. And
Yeah.
what you're doing is very disrespectful to the country, this country,
I'm
that's
with all
backed
respect to
you
you.
far more than a lot of people said
I'm very
they
respect.
should have.
Have you said thank you once this
A lot
entire
of
meeting?
times.
No, in this
Even
entire meeting, have
today.
you said thank
Even
you?
today.
You went to Pennsylvania and campaigned for the opposition in October. Offer some words of appreciation for the United States of America and the president who's trying to save your country.
Please, you think that if you will speak very loudly about the war, you
He's
can...
not speaking loudly. He's not
Yeah.
speaking loudly. Your country's
Can I-
in big
can-
trouble.
Can I
Wait a
answer?
minute. No.
Can
You've
I
done a lot
answer?
of talking. Your country is in big trouble.
I know.
You're not
I
winning.
know.
You're not winning this.
you have a damn good chance of
we are
coming out
staying,
okay because of
Mr.
us.
President, we are staying in our country, staying strong from the very beginning of the war. We've been alone, and we are thankful. I said thanks
You haven't
in
been
this
alone.
cabinet,
You
and
haven't
not
been
only
alone.
in this
We
cabinet.
gave you, through
I
this
said
stupid
thank-
president, $350 billion.
You voted
We gave
for
you
your
military equipment,
You
and you
voted
men
for
are
your
brave,
president.
but they had to use our military.
What about
If you didn't have
You
our
invited
military
me-
equipment,
You invited
if
me
you
to
didn't
speak.
have our military equipment, this war would have been over in 2 weeks.
In 3
okay?
days, I heard it from Putin. In 3 days, this is something
Maybe
new.
less.
In 2 weeks, of course, yes.
It's going to be a very hard thing to do business like this. I
Again,
tell you.
just say thank you.
I
Accept-
said a lot of
accept
times,
that there,
thank you
accept
to
that,
American people.
accept that there are disagreements, and let's go litigate those disagreements rather than trying to fight it out in the American media when you're wrong. We know that you're wrong.
But you see, I think it's good for the American people to see what's going on
I
over
understand,
there.
sir.
I think it's
I
very
understand.
important. That's why I kept this going so long. You have to be thankful. You don't have the
I'm
cards.
thankful.
You're buried there.
I'm-
Your people are
I can
dying.
tell you
You're
again,
running
I
low on
know-
soldiers.
Don't-
Listen,
don't, please,
you're running
Mr.
low on
President.
soldiers. It would be a damn good thing.
Mr.
And then
President.
then you tell us, I don't want a ceasefire. I don't want a ceasefire. I want to go and I wanted this. Look, if you could get a ceasefire right now, I tell you, you take it so the bullets stop flying and your men stop getting killed.
Of course, we want to stop the war.
But
But
you're
I
saying
said,
you don't want a
But I
ceasefire.
said to you,
I want a
with
ceasefire
guarantees.
because you'll get a ceasefire faster than an agreement.
Ask our people about ceasefire, what they think.
That wasn't
doesn't
with
matter
me.
for you what-
That
what
wasn't
this
with me.
means. It
That was
wasn't
with
with you.
a guy named Biden, who was not a smart person.
This
That
is
was
your-
with,
this
that was
is
with
your
Obama.
president. It was your president.
Excuse me. That was with Obama, who gave you sheets, and I gave you javelins.
Yes.
I gave you the javelins to take out all those tanks. Obama gave you sheets. In fact, the statement is Obama gave sheets and Trump gave javelins. You got to be more thankful, because let me tell you, you don't have the cards. With us, you have the cards. But without us, you don't have any cards.
One more question to Mr. Vice President. I'm sorry,
It's gonna
here.
be a tough deal.
He told him. That's like,
You
that's like
don't have the cards.
did you hear that shit? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I need to see. Like, he's just not putting up with any of that fucking clownery. And why would he? Like, we've sent, like, how many billions? What, 300, 500 billion? That we could be using to take care of people and things over here? It's fucking ridiculous, man. Like, to, what, pay the
Yeah.
pension? Pay the pension for people in Ukraine? Like, come on now. He is not, like, Trump is not putting up with any of that fucking clownery. And Zelensky fucking cried all the way home, basically got thrown out on his ass, tweeted some kind of fucking tearful apology and thank you to the fucking American people. Idiot. I bet Putin was laughing his ass off. But yeah, Trump is not going to tolerate any of that shit. They were just like, Like, this dude's a fucking clown, dude. He's a piece of shit. He doesn't care what happens to his own people. Like, how fucked up is it when you have to kidnap teenage boys and put them on the front lines? And this guy is saying he doesn't want a ceasefire. He wants it to continue. When you've literally eliminated an entire generation or two of men. Like, what a fucking clown this guy is. And he got treated like the clown that he is. And so this has just made my entire day. Like, you know how much people have been wanting to say that forever? Like, what a fucking clown. And like Trump said, like, he, literally could start World War III. And his fucking selfish, short-sighted, fucking corrupt, fucking transsexual, heel-wearing, cocaine-sniffing ass is just like, ooh, let's keep the war going. Fucking garbage, motherfucker. Anyway.
Yo. Can you hear me?
What's up, Zai? I'm
Hey,
not sure,
Rumor.
DB, but I'll look it up and check because I bet that would be interesting. How's your day
What
going so
country
far?
was that? Ukraine?
Yeah, fucking Ukraine.
Ah.
I mean, but you have to feel bad because we're the one that fucking, overthrew their government and installed this fucking retard in there. So, like, so much fuckery, dude. Our government's the worst. I don't care if they cut it down. I hope they cut it all the way down. Sick of it. It's like, I just can't even imagine. Like, we spend so much money on so much useless shit. Like, for example, they figured out that we're spending, like, federal employees are spending, like, something like 2 million or 2 billion. It's 2 million, I think, to, like, subcontract out PowerPoint presentations. How in the fuck did you get anywhere in life without knowing how to do a PowerPoint presentation? We do that
Hell,
shit
even
around
I know
here
how to
all
do
the
a
time.
cheap PowerPoint presentation.
We do it around here all the time for bullshit. And you're telling me that somebody that's supposed to be working for the government can't manage to throw one together? Like, we do that all the time around here, like, for jokes. It's just crazy to me. Like, I'm just glad they're going through and they're getting rid of some of that shit because we're spending a lot more than we can afford. And if we can't do that in our own households, why is the government allowed to do it? You know what I mean? Like, we all have to budget and watch our money and not spend more than we make and all that. And the government just, like, doesn't give a fuck. And every time they go over budget, like, it affects our fucking inflation. It affects everything. Like, I'm sick of this shit. Fucking bullshit, man. I'm just so glad that they told him off. Like, you can't come over here and be a little bit more grateful after the $350 billion that you've received so far. Like, of course he doesn't want to end the war. Why would he want to end the war? Because he, he cares more about keeping, the money going than he does about the fact that fucking he's killing off an entire generation of fucking people. He's a fucking piece of shit. And he got treated like the fucking clown that he is today.
Rumor, can I intervene with a story time?
Yes, please do. So
I just went on an ADD high trail of my PowerPoint that I did in high school for like the PowerPoint class or whatever. And I remembered, oh my God, I got a core memory back. I remember that Scotty Vanity I showed a few days ago or whatever. It was like a video like that where it was like basically like a slideshow. But on the PowerPoint, you can have a video in the PowerPoint. So I made a video that was supposed to be the PowerPoint. And when the video came back to the PowerPoint, there was no more slides. So I'm like, oh, I guess I spent all my time on the video.
That's funny.
I failed.
But you know how to do one, though. You know what I mean? Like, you're miles ahead of these fucking tards.
Maybe not on the updated systems, but if you go back to 2007, yeah.
I feel pretty confident that you could do a PowerPoint today.
I know how to use Excel, too, because I used to do my dad's invoices and help him with his business.
Well, there you go. Apparently you're more capable than most of the people in the federal government side. Imagine. At least you have those skills. I mean, you never know when you're going to need a PowerPoint's the most basic thing. Like, what the hell? Ugh. Right, Ben Pock? For real. He can't even put on a suit in our Capitol. It looks like a fucking PE teacher in the Capitol building. Like, what is he wearing?
Wasn't he wearing tearaway shorts? Was he about to strip in front of Trump or something?
No, he's just wearing like I don't know what he's wearing. Like, that's a fair point. Like, he does look like he's about to teach a fucking phys ed class.
The ones with the snaps.
It's Friday, guys.
Friday.
Friday, Friday.
Gotta get down on Friday.
Yeah, we just went for a bike ride. We're gonna go get stuff for pizza. I'm gonna make a pizza. I haven't made a pizza in a while. Oh my gosh, Zai, did you see Madness weigh himself last night?
No, but I saw the clip on Discord.
Nice. Yeah, he weighed himself. It was very entertaining. I don't know. Hopefully we'll be seeing more of Madness soon. He's been very busy lately. But it was good that he did a stream because I don't know, like I feel like I hadn't talked to him in a while. But I don't know. Trying to figure out if there's anything else. Oh, didn't we get banana peppers and we didn't ever put it on last time?
Yeah,
Or
we
did
tried
we?
them last time.
We did?
Yeah.
Did we like them?
Yeah. We did.
Okay.
Yeah. We should put that on the list.
But don't we have some?
But yeah, I'm gonna check for you.
Okay. Yeah, banana peppers are good on a pizza. I don't know. What are y'all's favorite types of pizza?
There's some in here, it's not a lot.
Okay.
It's only like one pizza.
I like jalapeno and sausage, and I like tomato and basil. That's a good combination.
Yeah, that's good. I don't know. I like to put Italian sausage on mine, and I like to do green, red pepper, onion, black olives. What else? Yeah, bell peppers, red. I like red and green. They're good. Yeah, onion. DB does green pepper, onion, and bacon. That's good. Are you guys watching Full House at 8? What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Full House? That's not even on anymore.
But we can watch it. It is on the TV.
Yeah.
I can't remember what service it's on, but they do have it.
I guess Benemis will be watching it.
You know, there's gonna be a new Big Trouble Little China movie.
No.
Yeah, they made a new one. It's gonna be out soon. I saw a commercial.
Interesting. Let me see.
It's all different people except for Lopan. He's the same, I think.
What is it called?
Big Trouble Little China.
And it's supposed to be a new one this year.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember this movie. God, I love Kurt Russell. Kurt Russell is so funny. He was such a good actor. Like he's such a, I mean, I guess he still is. He's alive, but I don't think he's done anything recent.
He did fuck. It was a Quentin Tarantino movie. Hateful Eight. He was in Hateful Eight. That's like 4 years ago, maybe more.
Because the Winter Storm. That's the movie I was telling you about, the Hateful Eight.
The Hateful Eight?
One that he's in.
Is that the one he's talking about? It's called Hateful Eight.
Yeah, but that's
Okay.
one that we were just talking about the other day where
Yeah.
he's telling me they all get stuck.
Okay. So I guess he's in Hateful Eight. Oh yeah, TGIF. That's right. I forgot about TGIF. Did you guys ever see any of the reboots for like Full House and 90210 and what was the other one they did? Saved by
I
the
heard
Bell.
the
They
twins
did
weren't going to be in it, so I stopped. I didn't bother to watch Fuller House.
Who was going to be in it?
The twins.
Oh yeah. Well, they're all whatever. I don't know. I watched the Fuller House. I kind of liked it. I thought it was cute. I did watch the Saved by the Bell, the new one. Of course, they have to put like a trans character in there and do all this like, I don't know. I didn't like that one as much, and it wasn't because of the trans character. I'm not transphobic. I just feel like trans people, like, why would you rewrite The Little Mermaid and make it trans, or why would you like, or all the weird shit they do on Netflix, like with actual historical figures. Like, how do you make a historical figure a different race than they actually were, right? I don't know. It's strange. Anyway, I don't like that. But I do think that they could do more justice by creating good movies. Like, create a good movie with a trans character, right? Like, write a new movie. You don't have to, like, take an old movie and just change the character. Like, that's so lazy to me. Like, I'd be insulted by that shit if I were trans. Like, why not just write a whole new movie? Like, why do you have to just switch out some old shit? Like, that's so just like the low effort. I don't know.
I agree.
I mean, I want to see like a good story written for people, like they deserve like people.
And there's
deserve to
plenty
have
of
a good
other
story.
books that should be made into movies.
Yes.
And there's plenty of
Absolutely.
other movies that sucked so hard that they should be remade.
Right. I don't know. Like, I just, it seems like they've been redoing an awful lot lately. Tootsie? Exactly! Tootsie. Yes. Mrs. Doubtfire. Those were tranny movies, Ben Pock, for sure. Just messed up. Like, how is that showing? It's like, oh, well, whatever. We're trying to make it more inclusive or whatever. Show those people. If you really care about those people, show some fucking respect and write a damn movie for them. Don't be fucking recycling some old shit. That's some laziness right there. Like, some of these characters are not meant to be trans. Like, just like some of the characters, like, you gotta, like, the history shit is what gets me. It's like, oh, let's make Elizabeth Queen of England, a fucking, Japanese person. Like, that's not the way it was. That's not what happened. If you're going to be doing history, you should at least give a fuck about accuracy.
Yeah, because then there's going to be young kids that are going to watch the movie as kids and be like, wait, Queen Elizabeth is not Asian?
Right. They're going to be so confused.
Yeah, like I remember, what movie was it? I was confused by not the race thing, but something similar. Like, what was it? It was like one of those biopics. I forget which one, but it was like about the artist. And then someone told me, "Oh, you know that was completely fictional, right?" And I'm like, "What?" It's like, no, it was like an autobiography movie or a biography movie. They can't make stuff like that up. It's supposed to be the story of their life. And they're like, oh, honey, you don't know anything. And then that's when I learned that Hollywood does Hollywood.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, for historical movies, it just seems extra stupid. I don't know. I just feel like you said, there's enough books and movies, like, there's enough people in history that they don't have to, like, do that. Like, why don't they, like, find somebody, Anyway, I don't know. I just feel like I don't want to get on my soapbox about that. I just feel like, you could do a little better for those people if you wanted to really, if that's your main issue, if you want, like, you could do a little bit better. But the thing is like real people, like real trans people, they don't want all that attention. They're not that flamboyant. You know, like I'd have people that came in all the time to get like their makeup done or something, you know, and they really struggled with like trying to cover up their beard, you know, that's difficult. Like it's really difficult. And a lot of those people just want to fit in. They're not out there being obnoxious. Like the people that are out there being obnoxious, a lot of them, I don't think they are trans, you know, because to me, the people I've met are like that really actually have to live that life. Like it's a very difficult way to live, you know, and they really struggle with it. And they just want to fit in. They don't want to stand out. They want to fit in, you know? Because a lot of the problems with like trans, like as far as the way like people will do their makeup, like most men just like that do their makeup, they'll put on like bright
blue
lipstick,
eyeshadow, bright red lipstick.
Right. And so
Like,
a lot of
what
you have
are
to
you
teach a lot
doing?
of them to go with more of a natural look, you know, because their automatic reaction is like that's what, you know.
Because that's what their mom wore.
Right. Or that's what they assume that women wear. Like, but once you actually, I don't know.
Or like their grandma wore, and that was like, you know, it's that like the bright blue eyeshadow and the bright red lipstick. That's old timey shit.
Yeah, it is. It definitely is. But yeah, it's just very challenging. But yeah, a lot of people would come in, you know, and get their makeup done, and they didn't want a lot of attention called to themselves. They weren't flamboyant. They were trying to wear like they'd wear like a normal dress or something, you know. They just wanted to fit in. They didn't want to stand out. They didn't want people to stare at them. You know, they had, you know, because a lot of trans people will deal with that. I mean, it's more acceptable now, but like I had a friend that just like, it was so difficult for her. You know, she was trans. And also too, like the men she saw were, like they basically would just use her for like sex, like some kind of freak, you know. And she wanted like, yeah, like she wanted a boyfriend, you know, but like they'd come over and like, just basically just, you know,
do it to say they did it.
Yeah, or I mean, it's not that they wanted to say they did it. They were all usually like conservative, like married, like Christian, I don't know, like people, and I don't know, they met her somehow. They didn't want to tell anybody they had that fetish.
See, I thought of the total opposite. I thought of like young 20-year-olds be like, hey man, guess what I did last week? Oh, you'll never guess what I did last week, man. Shaka bra.
No, she was in her 40s and like she saw men that were her age, like they were older. And this was, you know, this was like a decade or two ago. So like at that time, like, it was a lot more.
Definitely.
Yeah. But you know, like it just, I don't know. It's, I just always felt bad for her because she really wanted to be in like a, you know, a loving relationship, and people would just come over there and treat her like,
that's,
you know,
she's okay now though, right?
What?
She's okay now though, right?
No, she ended up committing suicide.
No, Rumor, you're not supposed to tell tragic stories.
I'm sorry. It was really, it was really hard for her. Like her parents, like she had a bunch of brothers and sisters, and like her parents.
Was it during the bullshit or before the bullshit?
What do you mean?
Like all these kids, like the problem like I have with some of these TikTokers is like they'll like you'll see someone filming the trans kid and just a normal everyday person, and usually the video starts with the trans person going, "Why are you staring at me? Why are you staring at me?" And it's like, well, like if you don't want to be stared at, why are you causing a scene?
Yeah, no, it was before all that stuff, you know, just basically like,
right.
You know, just going to the grocery store, people would talk a lot of shit, and it was just like, it was a hard life for her, you know, like her family wasn't very
I hope
nice.
she found peace in the afterlife.
Yeah, me too. She lived in the middle of BFE and all that. She was really good with computers, and you know, we did a couple different projects together. It was sad.
She's watching right now from cyberspace. She uploaded her brain like Anon always said people will.
Yeah, I don't know. That's scary too. But I don't know. Like I always, I don't know. I always felt sorry for her. It was a hard life, you know, like living in a really small town in a countrified.
Was it in Texas?
No, but it was similar.
Oh.
It was just sad. And she wasn't very flamboyant, you know, like she put on very minimal makeup, like mascara, maybe a little bit of lip gloss, and just like wore a dress, but dressed very conservatively, like, you know, like she never wanted to stand out. She always wanted to fit in and just not be pointed, you know, not have people
of
point,
course,
you know. But she said, like,
Alas.
if she didn't start wearing, like, if she didn't start dressing like a woman, if she had chosen to continue living her life as a man, like, she would have just killed herself. And, like, every time she, like, I don't know, like, she really helped me understand, like, trans people. Because she'd be like, every time she, like, saw her, like, penis, it would make her cry, you know? Like, she hated, like, looking at herself. Like, anyway, it's a very sad, like, it's a lot to go through.
Yeah.
That's why I hate what people have done to, like trans people and, like, I don't know. And drag queens, too. You know, like, it's fun to go to the drag show occasionally, you know? And stuff like that. Like, I like to go and have a good time. It's, like, a shame they had to, like, go read at children's libraries and stuff. It's so weird. Like, I don't like that stuff around kids. Like, it's completely inappropriate, you know? But,
Yeah.
like, I don't know. I just feel like those groups of people were exploited by, like, Democrats and just, I don't know.
Like, a lot of it, too, is the parents because, like, I remember when I was a kid, there were things that I wanted to do and I wanted to wear. And what was I told? No. I was told, no, you're not getting that. No, you're not wearing that. You're not leaving the house in that. You're not going to so-and-so's house. And I think a lot of it is kids are not getting told no anymore.
Right. Yeah, I
can't tell you how many kids I see coming into the stores I worked at getting everything they want.
Yeah.
I don't hear a single no come out of a parent's mouth when I'm in a store. It's so weird. It's always like, I don't even know. I'm sure I told you the story about how it was the day after Christmas. It was literally the next day we were open. Christmas were closed. Day after Christmas, we're there. Like, I'm there. It's like 4:00. I just start my shift. I'm tired because, you know, Christmas the night before. And this woman comes in and her kids are, you know, like, Mom, can I get this? Mom, can I get this? Mom, can I get this? As soon as they walk in the door. Like, and, you know, maybe I shouldn't have said it, but I was like, oh, you guys are kind of spoiled, aren't you? Like, you know, because Hanukkah was just like the week before and all that. So whatever, even if they're Jewish. But, dude, they went and ratted on me to their mom. Their mom was such a Karen. Holy shit.
Damn.
Did you just call my kids spoiled? It's like, well, yeah, you know, it's the day after Christmas. Hanukkah was last week. They just got their gifts. They're asking you right as soon as you walk in the door. I know you're on your way to the pharmacy because I see you every week. You know, you must be exhausted from preparing, you know, for the holidays. And as I'm explaining this to her, she's got this look. She's tapping her toe, like waiting for me to finish so she can find the ammo. And then she's like, what's your name? What's your name? So I give her a fake name. And then like, my name is Mary. Marie. And then I said it again. Marie. Like, you got to say it like that. That's how you pronounce it. No, I'm just kidding. I said my name's Marie Mary Monroe, and Mary Monroe. I don't know why I came up with that. I was like, Marie Mary Monroe.
That's pretty random one to come up with. That's funny.
So she storms off in a huff. Kids are trailing behind her. The kids stop to stare at me for a few seconds. So me being the childish, immature brat that I am, I stick my tongue out at them. They tell their mom again. The mom comes back in and is like, did you just stick your tongue out at me? I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. It was at you. Sure. She's like,
man.
I expect an apology. It's like, ma'am, I'm in no mood to give you an apology for something that's total
You're sticking
bullshit.
your tongue out at the kids. That's
Yeah. Like, fucking bitch, go, shoo.
Oh man, that reminds me of
Dude, I felt so bad for my manager. She called the store for weeks demanding an apology. Dude, it was so bizarre. My manager told me she demanded that I call her from my cell phone
that's
to
not how this
apologize to her. And she demanded that I write her a letter and send it to her house.
Oh,
It's
how
like,
weird.
No. I did none of that. Fuck that bitch. Your kids are spoiled and you're a Karen. Fucking deal with it. You got called out, bitch.
That's crazy.
You know, I'm totally guilty. I called them spoiled brats right to their face.
Wow.
But I did not give a fuck. It was the day after Christmas. Hanukkah was the week before. There's no reason, right? As soon as they walked in the door, they didn't even look at anything. They were looking at the cameras like, Mom, can we get this? Mom, can we get that? Just to test her. Just to test her to see if she was biting. It was so fucking dumb.
That's crazy. That's so funny though. That you stuck your tongue out at him.
I was so immature in that moment. My blood was boiling.
That's hilarious. That reminds me of Romy and Michelle. You remember when she rolls the window down, or she rolls the window up to stick her tongue on the window, Lisa Kudrow, and then she sees the parents, and they're like, "What are you doing?" And she's like, "Oh no, that was directed towards your little boy." You know, like that's much better.
Yeah.
It's
So I
so
just said, sure, whatever. It's towards you. I don't care.
Oh, they sound like a pain in the ass anyway. So.
And I think they came in quite frequently afterwards because they would give me death looks. I can't remember their faces, and I couldn't remember their faces even after. Like the moment it happened, it's like I wasn't even looking at them. Like my eyes shut off and my ears just started listening to everything, and just my mouth started moving. But like, holy shit, if I could remember their faces, I'd be going in CVS every day looking for them. Fuck you, fuck your daughters, and fuck your husband who doesn't put you in line.
I mean, but you know, like, how are you going to ask for an apology from a place? So, like, that's a little weird.
Like, I understand asking, like obviously the manager apologized up and down, but
Right.
that wasn't good enough. I had to apologize because I'm the one that said it. But
What
it's
a pain
like,
in the ass.
It's like, okay, if you come in the store, it's like, hey, remember me? And I'm like, no, can you refresh my memory? You called my kids brats. It's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I was in a bad mood. I'm really sorry. It was the day after Christmas. I was stressed out. I shouldn't have said that. I would have apologized up and down too. But she demanded that I call her from my cell phone. That's sketchy to me. That sent red flags. That sent like 1,000 red flags of all the troops up in the air.
Yeah, that's very strange.
Why my
What's up,
personal cell
Stone?
phone? Why can't I call from the store?
Yeah.
I would have had no problem calling her from the store and being like, hey, remember me? And been on the other end of that.
No, it's you.
Fucking shit, man. I haven't slept yet. It's 4:20.
Gotta get some rest.
Now I gotta get high.
Stone is an F word in the chat.
Stone is an effort in the chat.
Nice.
So that was what was keeping her down.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen him do like she did with her eyes though.
Yeah, that was weird.
Never seen that before.
Oh, it's taking me forever.
I didn't even realize how dark she'd gotten. You know?
Mm-hmm.
You could all see how light she is now that she shed, but I didn't even, it happened so gradually, I didn't even realize that she'd gotten that dark.
Is there something wrong with that?
No.
I'm just kidding.
It's just like the other ones used to like gray out.
Yeah.
Whereas like she didn't really turn gray, she just became darker.
Yeah.
Usually it's real obvious when they're about to shed like that.
Oh man.
Snake facts.
What? So deaf.
All I heard was a sound.
I know, I didn't hear what she said either because I'm deaf. I don't know what's wrong with me.
No, I was choking on a vape hit right as I said it. Snake facts.
Snake facts. Oh yeah, instead of fat facts, snake facts. Oh, Stone, I don't know if you're still in here, but Madness weighed himself last night.
350. 350 on the dot.
I mean, it's been a pretty good day so far. It started off with Madness weighing himself, and then we got to talk to Madness for a little while last night.
Yeah.
Went for a bike ride. We're gonna make a pizza. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. I saw the stuff with Trump today.
Oh yeah, the cocaine Zelensky got told. He got told. Oh man, it felt good to watch Trumpy go off on him. Man. Absolute fucking clownery. Oh yeah. It's taken me 1 billion years to do my eye makeup. Gotta go get pizza toppings. As well as to make the pizza itself. Because the entire pizza is from scratch. So we're going to make a fresh crust today for the pizza.
Yeah, you gotta go get yeast.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. It's really, really nice here today.
Yeah.
Is it nice where y'all are at today? How's the weather there? Is it warmed up any?
It's warmed up quite a bit, but it's still too cold for my liking. It's like 50.
Oh, well, that's still a little better. Hopefully it keeps warming up.
Yeah, I went out barefoot in shorts and a t-shirt, and I came back shivering.
Yeah.
That was just to pick up something from my mom in the car.
Well, hopefully it warms up pretty soon. It was nice here. What is it here right now? It's got to be in the 70s.
Oh, you lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's warm enough here.
River says it's 70 there.
Yeah, it was 70 yesterday here too. It just gets windy here sometimes, which is what makes it difficult. Way too much glitter. I hate when that happens. Way too much glitter there for a 50-year-old. Yikes. I wonder what the age limit on eye glitter is. I don't know. I'm gonna find out. That'll be fun. That'll be fun for me. I haven't held any of the snakes yet. I've just petted them. Because I'm not scared, but I don't know. At some point I'm going to try to though.
Who asked you, Dennis?
Yeah. Yeah, venomous astified.
It's got one just like her.
I hold one of the boas. Like
That's
that
what
one?
it's like, yeah.
Yeah, well that one I like because that one likes me. I can tell.
It's a bit like venomous is the same kind, same color.
Yeah, it's the same one.
Mm-hmm.
Look, she's all in a good mood today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they always are.
She feels better, yeah, because she shed. Is she done shedding?
Yeah.
Look, she's saying hi. Hold on, I gotta get my little video I took of the shedding. Because I don't think people understand unless they've seen it. It's just, I don't know. It's not anything I knew anything about.
She's just got the end of her tail to go.
Oh man, Stone found this, but this picture's so funny. I'll show you this in a minute. That's so funny. That's Gold Stone. Oh yeah, my video.
It's such a picture of him you said.
Yeah. Well, I have a video I took of the snake shedding a little bit. It was when it was like mid through because, like I said, this is something I didn't know. I don't know. Maybe other people do know this, but I don't.
But most people haven't seen it though.
Right. I have to send it to myself, to my laptop, and then play it on the thing. Oh man. God, that's a lot of glitter. That was way too much. A little heavy-handed with the glitter today. Yikes. Alright, I gotta send myself this video.
Do you need to charge your phone?
No. Okay, it's still uploading. And then I'll share it. Oh, she's sticking her little head out. All right, are we?
I'll be right back.
All right, Zai. All right, there it is. It just loaded up. All right, now let me get a copy of it here. Because I feel like it was a really good video of it, because you could see it like halfway through the whole thing. That's me. Okay, let me see if I can add. I feel like old Bombshell trying to get my shit working here. Like, like, come on now. All right, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. All right, you see that? That's the snake shedding its skin. It's shedded half of it. See how it starts and then the old skin peels off and you see the new skin underneath it?
So it kind of comes off like if you're peeling off your sock from the top down.
Okay.
It like comes inside out as you take it off.
That's a good way to describe it. Like if you're peeling your sock off, you know? That's how that works. But you can see how it's gradually like moving back and stuff. Isn't that cool? Venomous said he'll be back if we're on in like 20 minutes. Thanks for the announcement, Venomous. But it's just cool because you can literally like see it moving. Like I just feel like I got a really good video of that. You know what I mean? Because like you can literally see that like peeling off there. See what I mean?
I don't think I've ever taken a video of it before.
It's just, I don't know. I think I got a good video of that. And then you can see too, like at the top part, like I don't know, you can see where the eyes were and the mouth and everything and the skin come off. Like you can see where that was. It's crazy.
And the eye caps.
The eye caps, yeah. It's cool. Anyway, let me see how much battery. Ooh, I got 35%. Need to charge this iPad while we're at the store. What else is going on today? Oh, Pope Francis. Good. But that always happens with the Pope, because every time we get a Pope, it's like, or the Catholic people get a Pope, the Pope's like a billion years old, you know? It's like, oh, the Pope is sick. Isn't he always sick? Because he's always a billion years old, no matter who he is. I don't know. Alright. Just so much has happened today.
What's that?
So so much has happened today, you know? Like, like Zelensky and the fucking amazing.
Yeah.
I love the way Trump told him off. JD Vance, they were just like, I'm gonna have to take that shit back over there. I'm gonna watch that again about 5 more times at least today. It's straight up talking shit to that man, but he started it. You know, like they would have been professional in front of the cameras, but Zelensky had to start running his fucking little mouth and trying to make his case to the cameras instead of being professional. Like that shit, that's supposed to happen like off camera. But he did it, and they definitely were able to tell him exactly what they thought at that point. Tired of Ukraine. I mean, I think we all have love for the Ukraine people, but, you know, their leadership, it's bullshit. And of course, that's our fault too. Watch Ukraine on fire. All we do is fuck up people's shit. It's crazy times that we're in. It's a crazy time to be alive. You know, we were promised by Back to the Future and the Jetsons like a lot different than what we have right now. We were promised flying cars. We were promised shoes and clothes that would like, you know, fit you and themselves and do all this cool shit. We didn't get any of that shit, and it's not good.
Those like customs generation really let us down. They were supposed to invent all those things, and they just didn't. It's hard to tell if he's even alive.
You can listen to it and hear the clicking sounds.
I heard there's something there.
Oh, nice. DB's biking right now. You go, DB. Nice. Just needed some air. That's even better.
It's most of the time you can do that. Make them firm and go for a drive.
Well, I need to see what's going on with my bike. I'm getting my tune up on my bike. I've had that bike for a couple years. Love that bike. And it just turned out to be the perfect bike for me because I didn't even pick that out.
So your friend must have been pretty good at it, though. She was a bike shop or whatever.
Yeah.
So she could tell.
Yeah, she knew exactly what to do. She sent me like the best thing ever. I was like, wow, this is like an awesome bike. It's even got little hearts on it. But I like cruisers. I'm partial to cruisers. I don't even know the different types of bikes. I know you know the different types of bikes. Like there's a mountain bike and a whatever. I just straight up like cruisers.
I mean, in terms of what the average person would ride, there's a mountain bike and a hybrid and a road bike and a cruiser.
But I think about a mountain bike and I think about like how I couldn't have ridden that like some places off-road. Like what are you supposed to ride for off-road for biking?
Mountain bike.
Really? But it didn't have the little tires?
No. The road bike has the little tires. Mountain bike is made to go off-road. Like a mountain bike has suspension and it has like the knobby tires.
So it has the bigger tires. So maybe I could do a mountain bike
Yeah, you
if it were.
It's like a lot more leaned.
Do I have
forward.
suspension on my bike now?
No.
None? Like in the front or the back?
Yeah, you don't have any on yours.
See, I would like that because I feel like I need that. Maybe I do need a new bike.
That a mountain bike is way more forward though. Like it's made to like most of them are designed for you to stand on the pedals while you're riding.
But I
as
don't
opposed
want to
to
do
sitting.
that. I don't want to
That's
lean
why
down.
you don't want a mountain bike.
Yeah,
You
damn.
can get a hybrid with suspension in it. Hybrid is like essentially what you're riding now as far as the frame design is concerned.
The gold one? Or like mine, or like the gold
No,
one?
like the gold one. It's like a hybrid frame.
Because I really like the idea of having some suspension on it because I do go off road and I do like to go over stuff, you know.
We could add front suspension to your bike.
You can add that?
Yeah, you could just replace the fork, and then you'd have front suspension.
Okay.
And most people that's enough. But you could also do like what that white bike has. You could put that seat post in there because it has suspension built into the seat post.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
So that, and they give you like, I mean, not real rear suspension, but it would feel like you have rear suspension with the seat post.
That's cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. But it makes sense. But that's how little I know about it. I just know that I like cruisers and I try to get like something that's comfortable. I like bigger tires, bigger seat. I like to sit straight up as opposed to leaning down.
Yeah, that's why you don't want a mountain bike or a road bike because both of them are leaned.
So I can like modify or get like a hybrid of some sort, like some kind. Okay.
Or then they have if you go to the store, they'll tell you like they have bikes that are called comfort bikes.
Yeah.
They're just hybrids and just even more upright.
Yeah, that's what I like. I want a comfort bike. I don't know. I've just always liked, even for off-road and just, I don't know, I've always been more comfortable on a cruiser. But I definitely want that suspension. I feel like I need that for my off-roading. What's up, Hungry Jack? Happy Friday.
What's up, Jack?
Friday, Friday, Friday. What's up, Freeside? Happy Friday. What did you fuck up again?
What's up, Freeside?
It's Friday, Friday. Y'all remember that annoying song? The Friday song? Nobody remembers that song? Now I'm gonna have to play it.
Should have said that I remembered it.
You should have said you were, yeah, you should have said you remembered it. It's called Torture. Torture, torture, torture. Oh, wait, hold on. You've heard this song, I promise. You just don't remember it. Nice, smoking a blunt. Woohoo! Yeah, see? Hungry Jack remembers this gay-ass song. All right, that's enough of that. I think the point was made.
Yeah.
Justin's like, oh, turn that shit off.
That song was whack.
I asked because, like, you remember that song? And then I started playing it. He's like, I should have said yes.
Me too.
It is a terrible song, dude. But yeah, that's whatever somebody says, oh, it's Friday. I always think about that. It's Friday, Friday, Friday. Oh man, you've never heard that, DB? I mean, Freeside, you've never heard that one? Oh man, consider yourself lucky. Today was your lucky day. Oh man, DB, you can't turn it off. You're riding your bike. You have to listen to it. Unless you want to pull over and mess with your buttons on your phone. We're holding DB hostage emotionally. She has a new video from yesterday. What? She has a new video. He stopped. That's how bad it is. That song sucks pretty bad. She has a new video. What? So she's still making music. She's still out here living the dream. How come I hadn't heard of a Rebecca Black song lately? Man. All right. Friday, Friday. Salvation is the name of the video. Yikes. I think that everybody needs salvation from her last video, right? Her last song. I don't know. I guess I remember that song because it was so annoying when it came out. It's like that one song. It reminds me of that. Making my way downtown.
No.
Walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. You heard that one?
Yeah.
Yep. You're like, I sure have.
Yeah, I believe I heard that one before too.
More popular than the Friday song.
Yeah, it is. It was on White Chicks.
I know, but it was. I bet it's been in more than one movie soundtrack.
It probably has.
That's big radio hit for a while.
I just remember old Terry Crews. You know, our friend Neopets' favorite person. Neopets loves Terry Crews. He's in White Chicks.
It says a big radio song too.
Uh-huh. Cakes Out. That movie was so funny. I love that movie. White Chicks, it's so freaking funny. There's so many good parts in that movie. I don't know why, but that movie's always like, I don't know. It's not one of my favorite movies, but for some reason I always like to watch it, and every time I watch it, it's funny. Like, it just never gets old. She has a nice mud cutter. What is a mud cutter?
I don't know.
It sounds like something like a vagina or like a butt or something. It sounds like,
Mud cutter is probably a butt, right? Like,
yeah.
so like, why would you call a vagina a mud cutter?
But I don't know. Like, it just sounds like something that would be
Gotta
like,
a butt.
or a penis. It just sounds like some kind of like genitalia or something, right? I don't know. Oh, mud cutter. That's definitely a butt. Did you know that?
No, I just kind of figured out by
Okay. Oh, I'm retarded. I'm old. I don't know anything anymore. I'm old and retarded. Have you ever heard that one, Zai? A mud cutter?
No,
Do you know what that is?
a butt.
Okay, well, Zai knew what it was. I didn't know, but Zai knew.
I'm just guessing it's a butt
Yeah.
or
I think
butt
the cutter is
cheeks.
the part in the middle.
Man. Alright, I'm almost ready. 800 years later. A lot of glitter, but somehow I have to survive.
This vape brings me back to memories of fishing in Lego Fortnite. I think I'm gonna hop on.
The vape?
Yeah, I don't know why. Brought nostalgia of fishing in Fortnite. In John Malenko's world, I think I'll go back.
Oh, okay. We'll tell John Malenko we said what's up.
He's probably not going to be in there.
And Anon, the rest of the Fortnite weirdos. Just kidding.
I think I'm going to do some fishing.
Well, that'll be fun. Well, I'm gonna hop off. I gotta go to the store, get pizza things.
Have a good day, Rumor.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Later.
I'm expecting a delivery of weed.
Weed?
Yep.
You getting weed? Yay!
I'm trying Leafly to deliver it. I hope it works. Actually, let me check on that. Oh, shit, that was fast. Faster than normal. Festum, you gonna play Fortnite?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm playing Fortnite.
Mm. Oh wait, I forgot I was playing RuneScape.
RuneScape.
Where's my controller? Alright, that's my house. But I'm gonna go far, far away. I'm just gonna put it on auto run. Put the controller down. Shit. Gotta move the mouse. Actually, no, I should put the controller down there. Look, man, no hands. Woo! And well, shit, there's a wolf nearby. I think it's far enough away. Oh shit, there's a whole gang of them. Fucking run! Oh, I discovered a cave. I'm running for my life. Gotta get a sword equipped. Ran out of sprint. All right. Go back to my fishing village I made all on my own. Oh shit, a bear. Run, 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 run. Ah, shit, people. I think I could take them. The fuck was that? They rifted. They killed me? What? I got stormed. The fuck? I just died. Or custom just died. Ah, shit. Weapons, I think, over here. Oh. This. Yeah. Yes. 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 Oh. Need that. Yes. Need that. All right. Oh, I already have charms. I don't need the charms. Thank God, because I didn't want to take more than I needed. What else do I have? Oh. Take the spyglass. I should have used the shield. I'm rusty. I haven't played Lego in a while. I also don't need the hang glider. I need a sword. I guess I'm gonna have to make one. I gotta make a sword. Oh, it's nighttime. Skeletons are out. Let's see if there's any fishing spots on the lake. I could. Nah, I gotta go to my beach town. Do I not have the Wave Rider charm anymore? I don't go anymore. There's some spots to fish. Ooh, there's one right there. But they're in the middle. Ooh, there's one there. We'll have to go to John's house. Elm's Forest. Okay. Fishing pole. Yeah, leveled up. Oh shit, they explored a lot. I could probably go to the bus stop. All right, let's go get my backpack. Now that it's daytime. Oh, I forgot you could get hungry in John's game. God damn it. Heston, what are you up to?
Smoking a cigarette. Nothing much.
Enjoy your cancer stick. I can't anymore. I wasn't being sarcastic. I was being genuine. I just thought it'd be funny to call it a cancer stick because no one's done that in a while. Holy shit, there's a bear behind that tree. And it is pissed. Damn it, those guys are still here. Run away. I don't have enough follower. Oh, shit, there's more of them over there. I gotta get to my peaceful little village quick. Hopefully it's still peaceful. Ah, shit, I'm getting shot at. God damn it. Shit, the sun is setting. I forgot it takes more than a day to get there. Shit, there's people everywhere. Shit, there's a whole horde of them. I'm trying to get out of here. I'm trying to get out of here. Is this one of my places? I'm gonna have to take this. I'm glad I answered that. That was the dispensary. I'm gonna have my marijuana. I'm gonna have my
Are they on the way?
Oh shit, it's thunder and lightning. I'm gonna get fried. It's not on its way yet, but when the driver comes back to the store, it will be. I can heal now. I have to get reacquainted with my surroundings. What's in this chest? Oh, I have a spyglass. Now one old thingy. What's in this chest? Nothing. Let's put one of these swords here. That's it. And then in this one, my legendaries. And then what's in this one? And my thing. Oh, there we go. All right. We've got some good shit. Oh, yeah. I could stack. Or not. Oh, those are two different things. I could do that. Then I could do. What else? No. Oh, spell tome. Fuck yeah. When did I get this? Ah. All right. Oh, I do have a grain mill here. Perfect. I don't need that. What's in here? Ooh! We could stack these. And then I forgot I gotta redo this. The limit the last time I was here was 30. Now it's 80. Ooh, a fairy to follow.
Oh.
It's going out into the water. Into the storm. hermit crabs. Oh, a llama. Pet the llama. Oh, it didn't explode. I don't know where I live anymore. Where am I? Let's look on the map. I'm still somewhere familiar. Let's kill these hermit crabs for their meat. I guess that's just a shell. It was just the one. I guess they're just decoration. There goes my controller. Let's harvest the crops. I just need planks. Need planks. Granite planks. 25 more. This is the villager's house. Only one person sleeps here right now. Oh wait, there's another bed over there. And there's still have an extra fridge. Stupid controller. Right into the fire. I need more granite. Which means I need a pickaxe. And I need my thing to stop getting disconnected. Custom.
Yeah.
I got a legendary. God damn it.
Fishing, fishing, fishing.
Yeah. Fishing in the rain.
Fishing.
All right, that fishing spot's gone. I'm gonna upgrade it. All right. How do I not have the planks? Right, because I put him back. And here. Yeah, I upgraded my village. Right. Diva. I don't remember naming you. Some random pig. Is Diva the only pet I have? Yeah, Diva's the only pet I have. Alright, we want to do this. Oh, wait. Ah, there we go. I don't know what's going on with Fortnite. I got texts. I gotta find more flexwood.
It's Friday. You're getting your weed in a little bit.
Oh no, it'll probably be a few hours.
Fucking few hours for some weed delivery?
Oh, dude, it's all the way, it's far away. But that's why the window's open, so I can be like, ooh, 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 ooh. That's pretty cool. I might want to get it. Oh, wait, it's only 5. They haven't updated it yet. I can't be in the middle of a game if I'm waiting for someone. You really got to do the quests and like to level up fast. And once you finish the quest, then you fuck off.
And then I wait 2 weeks, then I drink for another day or two, and I wait until right over my 40. Hold on. Right over my 40. That's I'll go up before another. Nope. That's what a douchebag is. I think he's talking shit, Flo. The first one, the first one was real. He's a fucking douchebag. All right, everyone be quiet. Let's go. Everyone, how fast are you going? No, that's not driving.
What the hell are you doing?
6, 2, 1. 6, 2, 1. 6, 2. Wait, 1, 2. 6, 1. I did it again. No, I didn't correct that time. Damn it. 6, 2, 1. He's got his own gang sign. Where's my cushion? Whoop, whoop. Down with the clown, hate to be yellow. Have a juggalo shot of my skull for the carnival. If you add me, I could carry you like I did for Anna on those 2 times. But there were only those 2 times out of like, I don't know, 40. Oh, goddamn, those Fortnite songs are getting stuck in my head. Custom.
Yeah.
Host your show, god damn it.
I'm trying.
Are you though? Are you?
Well, not really.
I didn't think so. Are you low? Hey, Custom. What? Can't even say it. I can't even say it. Waiting for another phone call. I'm waiting for a lot of phone calls today. So I'm probably not gonna be too reliable, Custom.
Always on the phone.
Always on the phone like a teenage girl. Like, oh my god.
Like, oh goodness. I make money. See your world. I hope you're ready for me. I got the brown. I'm a new fool in town. My sound's laid down by the underground. I took all the Hennessy you got in your shelves. Just let me introduce myself. My name is Humpty. Announcer the Humpty. Yo, ladies, all like to fuck me. I was looking to talk to people. I mean, to fuck me.
Dying! Doyle rules! Shit, I'm hitting buttons I shouldn't be hitting. Woo. $21 a chocolate bar, and a vape. $230. $231. But yeah. Plus tip. Let me get the money out.
I think it's shame you're a dog.
My phone was overheating a minute ago, but that's only because it was plugged in. It was overheating because it was hot, but it's getting cooler now. Streamyards will melt the phone.
No, fuck that. Can't I figure out how much gas this would take? Miles. 62 miles. Damn. Well, I should probably do the dispensary itself. Let's see. Maps, directions. It's 61 miles. So if I don't know how many gas miles to the gallon they get. Miles. Tolls. How much are the tolls? Should I give them more money? I'll give him 20.
$20 tip?
Yeah. There was no delivery fee, so I don't mind.
What about taxes?
There's only $5 in taxes because I'm medical. Lucky me, but I gotta pay $100 every 3 months to a doctor. That just says everything good, good. It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. No, because it's 62 miles here and back. And then tolls, there's tolls and gas money and then the tip, you know. I want to give a $10 tip, but I also want to pay for tolls and gas. And tolls here are expensive. Unless he's got Easy Pay. You know what? Fuck it. 15. This bitch is a delivery driver. He probably got Easy Pay. Or Easy Pass. Whatever it's called. Swap the 20 for a 10. No, and a 5. I need a 5. Let me count it again. 1, 2, 3. Yes, perfect. I want to put the tip on top. Now I want to alphabetize it, but I'm not going to because I'm trying to stop that. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. It's been 2 hours since I ordered. Oh, here they are again. Hold on. There's a little bit of a downside. They don't come to the door because they can't leave the weed unattended. Guess too many robberies. He said 45 to an hour, but be prepared for traffic. Ah, fuck. I excited myself into ups. Oh, fuck. Oh, they hurt. God damn it. Yeah, but if they're anything like pizza delivery drivers, they don't pay them in gas. So people have to, and it's 62 miles, dude. I got the fuck. Still more entertaining than customs ass. Custom.
What?
Run your show.
I don't know how.
You've been doing it for 20 years. You should already figured it out.
I must have forgot.
Go back to old videos and look at them and find out. Oh, fuck. God damn it. The moment's gone. It's killed. Fucking hiccups. I can't breathe. Can't catch my breath. Should I open the jars in front of him? Like, how do I know they're not tampered with? I just trust his ass, Wiggy. We all know Customs not going to respond.
No, always check your bag. Make sure you got everything.
I ordered it off Leafly.
Mm-hmm.
And it got sent to an actual dispensary.
Yeah.
Let me look up the dispensary. Where's their website? Bit.ly. That's lovely. That sounds like a fake site.
You gonna scare the hiccups out of you?
Yeah, no.
That didn't work.
Nope. Ooh. I think I like this a little bit. The Urban Dispensary is a woman-owned, pharmacist-owned, and independently owned. That's what it's so cheap.
What did you order? Some weed?
Fuck yeah.
7 grams.
21.
21 grams.
Fuck yeah. Ooh, they have small rolling trays. Oh, but it's probably random. Stickers. 80 cents for stickers of a sticker of a clear bong. That's wonderful. Not that much potted, I guess. Ooh, I want a hat. I'll get that next time. Ooh, they're cool. I want the camo one with pink. I'll get that next time. Next time, I think I'll go straight through the site of the store. I don't think that's what I did before. $2.30. I got 21 G's, a chocolate bar, and a vape cart or a vape disposable. I don't know, mango something for $2.30. $2.30.92. I better turn the outside light on. Oh wait, I have to go outside. Never mind. I'm not waiting for him. I'm waiting for a phone call or a text. Uh,
You ordered a bunch of shit? Chocolate bar too? You gotta keep your head up. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things are get better. Ooh, child. Barnacle Brothers, your ass. Shut the fuck up. What's a barnacle? You're a barnacle.
You're a barnacle.
Bizarre. Hey, you're a barnacle.
You're a barnacle. I'm waiting for a phone call for weed. Go fuck yourself. Fuck yourself.
I'm waiting for a text message. So fuck you.
What are you waiting for? A booty call?
No.
Oh. There was hesitation there.
So I was catching my breath.
231 with tax, no delivery fee, no tip for 21G, a chocolate bar, and a cart.
I'm getting the feeling that we got paid today.
We got paid a day early. Fuck yeah.
Oh, no wonder. So we got money.
Oh yeah. Then tomorrow we're going grocery shopping and getting vapes. And hubby thinks
Some
we're getting weed tomorrow because he thinks I canceled the order because my brother let me borrow some. But as we all know, that's not gonna last till tomorrow when he wakes up. So fuck it. I didn't cancel the order.
Mm-hmm. Fuck it.
I'm waiting for a phone call. I keep looking out the window because that's my habit.
Fucking barnacles.
I think walruses get barnacles too.
They get barnacles on their nuts.
I don't know about nuts, but maybe they're tits.
Barnacle titties.
The barnacles could be little pasties. I can't. I can't. Oh my god.
Barnacle booty. What? Poontang? Shut up, Big Slur, you fucking punk. You fucking chump. Come on, panel, and say that shit, punk. Yeah, you know you don't. Cause you ain't about it. You ain't mad. You ain't.
I just want my weed, man. I just want my weed. I'm fixing for my weed. I'm getting the shakes. Dustin, where the fuck did you go? I pissed him off. I'm still laughing at the fucking, what was it? Custom only slays the walrus putang. Putang. Funny word. Putang. How would you say it, Custom? Putang. Would you say putang or putang? How would you say it?
Poontang. Poontang.
Oh, he's missing an N.
Yeah, he's missing the N for Poontang.
Punani. I never got that joke as a kid. I still don't get it. I just think the words are funny. Yo.
He only slays the walrus Poontang.
Poontang.
Fuck you!
The slayer of all things walrus.
You ain't shit.
Shit, do you pluck the barnacles off her forehead first?
I'll fuck the barnacles off your fucking head and then beat you to death with them. Pussy!
He
That
is
means
the
you'd have to
barnacle on
leave.
her forehead.
That means you'd have to leave the stoop, kid, and we all know stoop kid don't leave the stoop.
I'm on the stoop right now, so fuck you. What you gonna say about that, Mr.
Why
fucking...
does your roommate got you on a leash and he's taking you for your daily walk?
Nah, it don't work like that.
Are you sure?
I'm sure, fucking punk.
That's not what the word on the streets is.
Well, the word on the streets is you're a snitch, so fuck you.
Yeah, I'm a snitch.
Snitch boy.
Walrus Slayer boy.
Fuck you.
Is she your Are you her Princess Leia to the Jabba the Hutt?
You're getting a little out of line there, buddy.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? It's gonna stick and cut, I see. You know it's gonna stick and cut.
You better calm down.
You better calm your tentacles. Your barnacle titties, your tentacles. Wig splitter.
So what are you making for dinner? For dinner?
Well, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna make anything. I had this big old rib and rice, so I don't know if I'm gonna even cook anything.
Just one rib?
It was a big rib. It was a big ass motherfucker.
Was it a beef one or was it a fucking pork joint?
Beef.
Figures you would like the beef.
The beef, yep. Like the beefage.
Did you only eat the tip? And did you say, look, Mom, no hands?
Oh, I always do that. That's a little habit of mine. I just
Word.
say, Mommy, wow. I'm a big kid now. Did you watch Blue's stream earlier?
I seen that Tony and that faggot Colton Grundy was on there.
Yeah.
But no, I didn't watch it. I caught the end of it and rewound it and seen that Tony and Colton was on there. About halfway through it. It's like, I don't know, when I caught it, it was like 4.5 hours. So at like 2 hours or something, Tony came in. And I fast forwarded through it for a second. But yeah, I didn't like watch the whole thing. I maybe watched about 10 minutes of it. Long enough to hear that Colton was going to come and pick you up and take you to Walmart.
Sure he is.
And said you guys were going to smoke up, fire up.
At the Walmart?
At the Walmart, yes. At the Walmart. You know the one that you're supposed to meet CPN at?
No, that was Walgreens.
See, he said it was Walmart, and he knows everything. He knows where we all live at.
I was supposed to meet CPN at Walgreens.
He knows all of our phone numbers. Yeah, Tony is back. He was on Blues, shaving.
Yeah, I saw that.
And then as soon as Colton got on there, he left.
Yeah.
Yep, it's just proof. Blue would literally let anyone on his fucking stream. It don't matter. Unless you're me. He won't let me on there.
Why wouldn't he let you on?
He hates me because I compare him to fucking Will and Jacob. Like, he ain't no better than them. And he don't like the fact that I said, how can you respect a grown-ass man that still lives with his parents? You can't. I mean, what does he do? I know what he don't do. He don't pay his child support. And he's always on the fucking internet begging every day. He's like the fucking king of the e-begging. I mean, fucking, what is he gonna do when his mom dies and his stepdad kicks him the fuck out? What is he gonna do then?
I have no idea.
Be on the fucking internet begging? Like normal? Right, bizarre. Like literally begging for fucking $2 to get a fucking pack of fucking little cigars and shit. Not even a pack of real cigarettes, bro. And then begging for fucking weed and beer money, dude. Like, figure that shit the fuck out, dude. Get a fucking job. I mean, in my whole life, he's the only motherfucker I know that the cops made walk to jail, bro. Like, how fucking dirty do you gotta be that they make you fucking walk to jail?
Yeah, that was a bad day for him.
It's pretty fucking sad. But what's hilarious?
Yeah, it was hilarious in the beginning.
It's still fucking hilarious to this day, just like Will getting his ass whooped. That video will never not be funny.
Hold on,
Just
somebody's
like the
knocking on
video.
the door.
Uh-oh. It's probably the fucking police. It's probably that dildo you ordered. Maybe you're getting your C-17 butt plug today.
Alright, I'm back.
So what was it? Was it your dildo or your C-17 butt plug that came in today?
My roommate wanted to see if I wanted to buy some weed.
You tell him, bitch, I get weed for free. Why would I want to buy your weed?
He knows that. I don't know why he asked.
Maybe because he wanted to smoke a little rock tonight. So he was trying to sell you the weed so he had rock money.
Some rockage.
Yeah, you know. The Tyrone Biggums special. The shit that Bling Bling
Oh.
puts in his pipe. You know, the one that's hidden in his
Bling.
collar?
Bling bling. Yeah, the pipe in the collar.
His Bling Bling hides his crack pipe in his collar. He's still alive, dude. I seen a video of him the other day.
I thought he was dead.
Nope, Bling Bling's still alive. I think I don't know if it was Rufus or the other one. One of them died.
Hmm.
I think it was the one that had got the shit tattooed on his forehead.
Oh.
But I'm not for sure. But I know it wasn't Bling Bling. Last I knew, Bling Bling was in New Jersey.
New Jersey.
In Jersey. At the shower.
When we come in, you're gonna hear this.
Dude. I wish I could find that shit on VHS tape. You know how much that shit's worth, dude? A lot.
Yeah.
That and a sealed copy of Kids. That's like pulling teeth trying to find. And if you do, they want top dollar for it. Last one I seen, they wanted $400 for it.
Damn.
Yeah. That's like one of the used video game stores around here had an original copy of Killer Clowns from Outer Space on VHS. It was open. They wanted $100 for it. For a used VHS tape. And it was beat up.
Damn.
Like some of that shit's worth a lot, dude, because not a lot of it survived.
Bro, I bring you the fucking bring you music, I bring you the entertainment, and you just throw me off like that. I'm not even done on whiskey yet. I just started with those 3 beers and he had to go. I mean, I'm telling the drink stuff. I'm here to fucking feel it thrown in the deal for not.
Man, turn that fucking retard down. If we wanted to listen to his fucking mouth, we'd go over to blues.
You can hear that?
Yeah, we could hear Rufus's fucking dick suckers flapping. That dude's a fucking retard, too. He definitely fits in over there. I'm surprised Blue still got monetization still.
On 4 different channels.
Yeah. They're slacking. Man, it sucks I missed Madness' stream last night.
All he
went
did
to
was
bed.
weigh himself.
Man, he was live for over an hour.
Yeah, he was talking a little bit. I don't know. I didn't watch him. I know that he weighed himself.
I know Will was on there for a minute.
Yeah. I thought Will wasn't gonna like bow down. Like he was never gonna lose his channel, and if he did lose his channel, he'll make a new one.
Will fears IPQ.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess he shouldn't be bullying and harassing people online.
Yeah.
I mean, we already seen what happened at Lights Out 6. Only got 3 finger deep by Wolf.
Lights out. He got lights out.
Yeah, he's like a fucking herpy. He ain't gonna be. He'll, no matter what you do, he'll be back.
Yeah.
He's probably already got another channel. He just ain't gave it out yet.
Probably.
It'll get found out soon enough. He ain't fooling nobody. It ain't like he's not watching. How the fuck does he know what's going on if he's not watching?
He's watching. He will be back eventually. Who?
Fucking Will. Who the fuck were we just talking about?
Oh yeah.
You are definitely custom slow G. Now I see what they're talking about.
Fuck off.
I think you need to start doing the kratom again.
I keep forgetting to buy it.
Man, don't them Arabs across the street got some?
No.
Or are they Indians?
Oh, one or the other. I don't know.
Does it smell like curry when you go in there?
No.
Well, then they're not Indians. Oh, let me clear that up. Indian with a dot, not a feather. There's a difference.
Yeah. I don't know what they are. They speak a weird language. I know that.
Yeah. Man, I'm gonna need to get some weed here soon myself. I think I'm down to a quota. Yeah, but it's cheap here. Like I bought a half ounce of some fire for $20.
I'm about to smoke on some of these lemon drops.
And shit, I forget what this shit was called. It's good though. Hard, dense nuggets.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I had too. Some really fucking sparkly, dense
Definitely
nugs.
not no outdoor weed.
That outdoor.
Yeah, I don't fuck with outdoor weed.
Oh, I like outdoor weed.
Fuck that. That shit all tastes the same. It's nasty.
So everyone don't forget to like the stream. Yeah. We exploded the barnacle. Yeah, yeah. So is that a picture of that stew dude?
Yeah, why? Why? It sure in the fuck is. I still haven't got a strike yet. Have you guys got a strike for me using this picture yet?
No, he said you were gonna get a strike?
Yeah.
No, you're not gonna get a strike. Nobody's getting a strike.
I told him that's cool. Let me get a strike. I said Blue will get 2 for every one I get.
Ain't nobody getting no strikes over no picture.
Fuck no. Blue's Blue would get one for all the drug use on his channel, though.
Yeah.
And the drinking. And the foul shit that Jacob be saying. You know, there's a bunch of them just laying out there.
Yeah, Blue in the last couple of days has had everybody that is not allowed over here on there. 4 people that are not allowed over here that he had on.
Yeah, Jacob, Tony, Colton. Who's the fourth?
Red Hood.
Yeah.
Red
Fuck
Hood.
Red Hood. Pedo Hood. Fuck Red Hood.
Monkey Strikes.
I think I still got the video up of Red Hood wiling out, saying he was gonna unalive Madness.
Oh yeah.
At my channel.
Damn.
Yeah, they left that one up for some reason. Gave me a strike and took down the one where I was fucking with Will in the Madness voice and was calling him a faggot. They gave me a strike for that and took that video down. Which sucks because I fucking lost it because it was on my tablet and my tablet took a shit. It was on one of the old unbreaded streams. It was either an unbreaded stream or on Stones. I can't remember. It might have been on Stones because I think he was playing a video game or something. It might have been on the unbreaded.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it was like a couple of years ago, if I remember right.
It's a long time ago.
That just sucks. Out of all the videos, that's the one that chose. I think someone reported it.
That sucks.
Unless YouTube just did it out of the fucking blue for no reason after it was up for fucking a year.
The Barnacle Bunch.
The greatest part is Will actually thought that I was Madness.
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna have to go to the store. I don't want to.
Yeah, you gotta go to the stove.
Yeah, I need more soda.
Mo soda, mo soda.
Yeah, I was thinking
Mo.
about having some drinks tonight.
Hmm. Have some alcoholic beverages.
Yeah. Maybe it'll get rid of this cold.
Maybe.
We always win.
You always win, 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 win.
Yeah, I got some Crown that needs to be drank.
Some Crown Royale.
Yeah, I got a half gallon of regular Crown and a fifth of Crown XO.
What's the difference?
Price
Oh, the difference is the size.
and taste. Like the half gallon cost me $53, and the fifth of the XO costed me $56.
Hmm.
The XO is a lot smoother and it's aged longer.
Yeah.
And it comes in a different bottle. The bag's a different color. Instead of purple, it's gray. So there is slight differences, mainly taste.
Yeah.
I mean, you pay for what you get. It's definitely a lot smoother than the regular Crown.
You having Crown Royal and Fago?
Fuck no, Fago Cola shucks. Shit tastes like a flat RC. You only drink Coke with Crown.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't mix it. You chase it. Now, the sour apple or the Jolly Green apple Fago. That shit would be good with some vodka or some clear tequila. Make like a appletini or margarita with it or whatever. What do you drink? DB? Crown Royal?
I'd be drinking that Henny, homeboy.
Fuck that. I'd rather drink Crown.
Nah, I'd rather drink Henny.
See, I used to only drink Jack, but Crown's so much better.
Better than Jack? I don't know about that.
Yeah, bro. Crown Royal's better than Jack.
Hmm.
Like, Jack, compared to Crown Royal, Jack is like black velvet.
I prefer Jack over Crown Royale.
That was mighty faggish of you to kick me like that.
Ain't nobody kick you.
I was mid sentence and gone.
Nobody kicked you.
I think Zy did it.
Maybe.
Probably. I wouldn't put it past her.
Yeah, Jimmy Beam is pretty good too.
No, that shit's too sweet.
Are you talking about the old fashioned, the old school shit? This is all kinds of different kinds now.
Yeah, just a regular ass Jim Beam. That cherry Jim Beam shit they had, that shit was what was it? The cinnamon flavored shit. That shit was fucking nasty as fuck.
I've never seen it.
I think it was called Red Stag or some shit like that, if I remember right. It's been a while. I don't drink that much. Like that half gallon, I had it for 6 months, and there's barely any drink out of it.
Damn.
There's more drink out of the fifth.
Yeah.
But I usually will take the half gallon to a concert or whatever. Drink it in the parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
And pass that shit out. And then come home and finish drinking the rest of the half gallon and end up arguing with Red Hood for an hour like I did the last time.
I'm back with weed and chocolate.
It's about damn time.
Man, they be hella taxing you.
His car reeked. Like, if he gets pulled over, that's it. They think he's high.
Yeah, I only had weed delivered one time, and it was some old guy that brought it. I had to meet him outside and shit. He had to scan my weed card, my medical marijuana card.
I had a pretty good edible the day before yesterday. It was 50 milligrams. It was like a little piece of candy. It was pretty good.
How many milligrams? 50?
Yeah.
Man, they had these ones. They're just, well, it was like a gummy. It was like 2 gummies with some nerds in between it. And that motherfucker was 200 milligrams, bro. That shit had me so high. It was almost to the uncomfortable high spot.
Damn. Almost.
It was almost there. They're pretty good.
So
The
it was just
dispensary
right.
had them on sale for $5.
Shit.
Dude, shit's cheap here.
Apparently.
Like, it really is, dude. They had fucking all kinds of deals. Like them cartridges. Like the distillate carts. The ones that you gotta screw onto the batteries. You could get 15 of them bitches for $90.
Damn.
Like if you just want to buy one, they're like anywhere from $6 to $10, depending on the brand.
So Graf Main, he says he sells gummies that are 420 milligrams.
Yeah, but it's that THCA bullshit.
Imagine going to hang out with Graf Main and you go into his shop and he's like, "Yeah, take whatever you like." You think he would do that?
No.
Take whatever you like. It's all good.
You just gotta wait for them to leave. It's easier that way.
Did you eat that chocolate bar yet?
I ate 2 pieces.
2 pieces of the chocolate bar.
You gonna take a minivan full of Galaxy gas to the gathering this year, Gruff?
Where'd my screwdriver go?
Exactly. Bizarre.
I need to get a skewer.
I don't know why not. You know you'd make a killing.
Killing doing what?
Tax-free money, too. And I know you got to get the shit for dirt cheap.
Me?
I was talking to Gruff.
Rough mine.
I'm smoking the good shit. Smoke. What's the name of the shit you got, Zai?
What?
What's the name of the shit that you got?
I don't even know. Orange Skittles with a Z. Rainbow Chip. And Velcros.
You got 3 7-gram bags?
No, I got a 7-gram jar of shake, a 7-gram jar of smalls, and a pouch of, I think, normal bud. I splurged on this one. One of them I splurged on. I don't know which one.
You'll find out.
I know the shake was 48, so it wasn't that one. I think it was the rainbow one.
Yeah, that would be a lot of work.
Damn it. I'll be back in a minute. My phone's about to overheat.
Damn.
Oh.
I know, right?
Shit, I gotta go to the store and charge my fucking headphones. Must have had something in it that YouTube didn't like. Did you say you paid $40-something for 7 grams of shake?
Yep.
I definitely would hate to live in New Jersey.
Judging by what I'm going through. It's dry as shit. Oh my god, is it dry? Harsh. I don't mind the taste. Can't really put a finger on what it is, though. Grass?
The last time I bought some shake, they had it on sale, 2 ounces for $40.
Damn. Yeah, you make me jealous.
Or if you're gonna buy one, then it was $25. But normally when they're not on sale, they're $35. But you could also buy an ounce of outdoor weed for like $19.99 and shit. Like they got ounces all the way down to like $10. But do you really want to smoke it if it's $10?
Yeah.
I mean, you get what you pay for, really.
That is true.
So I usually try to get like the $80, $75, $80 ounce. They're usually pretty decent. And you just got to shop around. There's fucking 50 dispensaries within fucking a 20-mile radius.
I mean, the one that delivered was from Newark, and they were cheaper than the one nearby.
Yeah, you just got to shop around. See who's got the deals going. Like, we get text messages and shit. Like, I get text messages every day from like 5 different dispensaries on what deals they got. Like, I was buying these called Good Times infused joints. They're they had them on sale 5 for $10.
Damn.
1 gram joints.
Where's my bag? Do I have a receipt? Of course not. Because why would I? Why would they give me a receipt?
But yeah, I'll send you a link to one of the dispensaries that I go to, and you can see what kind of deals that they be giving.
I should just buy my weed from you, Wiggy.
It's fucking shipping it in the mail, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's legal here and legal there, but you never know.
Not to get to here. Like
Ohio. Yeah, well, Ohio's got rec weed now. I don't know if Pennsylvania's got medical marijuana too, so I don't know. It's just taking the risk of sending it through the mail and it not getting there.
Yeah. Yeah, because isn't the Postal Service technically a government operation?
Yeah. Federal government. But all right, I gotta get my ass up to the store before it closes. And I gotta charge these headphones. If you guys are still on here in a little while, I'll get back on.
Yeah, I should be on. I don't know what customs when his phone overheated, so I'll wait for him to come back, and if I get bored or impatient, I might just end it.
All right. Later, everyone.
Peace out, Wiggy. I am waiting for a drop party right now. Yay, customs back. Or not? Oh, yay, he is. Barnacle.
I'm back. My phone overheated.
I know.
I had to stick it in the freezer for a minute.
Warning, 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 warning. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. This is all bullshit. Because Custom's a barnacle.
You're a barnacle.
You wish I was a barnacle.
You wish you wasn't a barnacle.
You wish you wasn't a barnacle.
Well, that is true. I wish I wasn't. I hope I'm not. But I guess I am a barnacle.
You're a barnacle.
I guess I am a barnacle.
No, I wanted that. I had to go back. Back.
Check it out, right? Check it out, right?
Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, just a little bit. That's an actual song. I sped it up.
Just a little bit.
I burned my foot today. Or this morning. Wait, is that where the burn is? No, that's just wear and tear. I think the burn's on this foot, actually. Ah! Where did I get burned? Oh, there it is. I got a blister. Yeah, it fucking sucks. I was smoking res, and then the res ball fell in the bed, and then I freaked out thinking the bed was going to catch on fire. So I jumped out of the bed, woke hubby up. Hubby was not happy, but I told him the situation, so he was more concerned with making sure there was no fire. There was no fire. But I got burned in the process.
Damn.
Only you can prevent apartment fires.
Yeah, Smokey.
Smoke if you got it. Oh, shit.
Smoke if you got it. Getting down here on motherfucking YouTube. Subscribe to him on YouTube. Put the clown ass face. Getting high up in the space. No. The homie True.
The dispensary was so nice. They gave me cones and a lighter for free.
They gave you some cones.
They gave me, oh, what's this? They gave me king size green. They gave me cones and they gave me a lighter. But I would never use these. I'll give them to Rumor. Put the stick back in so it stays nice and not crumpled for her. I'll send her these and the papers. Where's the papers? Papers! I think they fell. I'll pick them up later. Papers! And that's I'll be giving Nepo. Nepo! Oh, I split my lip. I just died and came back to life. And of course, RuneScape logged me out. Oh well, I missed the drop party. What is everybody up to? Get in the box. Put this in because it's dying. I haven't slept yet.
You didn't sleep last night?
No. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go make food. Tacos for dinner.
Would you say tacos?
Fuck yeah.
Don Vito? Yeah, I need to get some more kratom. I should get some kratom soon. Are you calling me custard? Fuck you. I don't need the kratom. That helps me talk. I'll end up in the hospital again, you think? Because I'm doing the kratums. Well, I haven't done kratom in a long time. They gave me blood clots. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't do it then.
Tacos, just meat and cheese.
Johnny made them motherfuckers quick.
Be back in a few. McMooney's
Alright.
Woody said he'd be back when he gets done with what he's doing too, so keep a lookout for him.
I will. Crack is wealthier than kratom. Maybe I should switch to crack. Fuck the kratom, just go to the crack. Crack is healthier than kratom. Kratom is just like a bush. It's like a plant, I heard. Shit. It's plants at first until they start tampering with it. With chemicals and shit. So why isn't it banned yet? He was being facetious about crack being healthier than kratom, but it's still equally bad. Text to speech. Yeah. Okay. Hey, I'll be right back. Damn, my rent's going up $100. That sucks. Damn, $100. Fucker. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fucking sucks. Fuck, fuck, shit, 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 fuck, fuck, shit. Raising my rent, motherfucker, fuck, shit, fuck, fuck, shit, fuck, fuck, shit. $600 a motherfucking month, fuck you, bitch, fuck you. For one room, motherfucker, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Do 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 do, fuck you. Oh, thanks, Spooky. That's nice of you. That's nice of you, nice of you. That's fucking nice of you. My rent just went up $100 next month. Spooky, you know what? You don't say very much when you come up on here. You barely say shit. Okay? So shut your fucking yap. Shut your fucking yappa. Your crapper. Yeah, shut up, Spooky. Always talking shit. Alright, Spooky. Spooky. Fucking tap that wiener, tap the rotisserie chicken. Woohoo! 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 Tap that wiener, tap that rotisserie chicken. Woohoo! 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 Tap that wiener, down, down. Tap that rotisserie, down, down. Tap that wiener, down, down. Tap that rotisserie, down, down, down. Down, 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 down. You want an extra $100 of my money? It's not funny. Tap that wiener, tap that rotisserie chicken, tap that wiener. Woohoo! 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 Damn it, my phone's over. My phone's gonna overheat in 20 seconds. So I'm gonna have to play this Alex Jones shit, and I'll be back.
I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat you. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat you. I will eat your ass. And that's why I want the globalists to know. I will eat your ass first. I swear to God, if it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna get my hands around your throat.
Okay, I guess we are. I guess Custom left us here. Okay, I guess we are. Hold on. Somebody left us here. All right. I guess we're in charge of the stream until Custom gets back. I guess he left. So we're gonna sit here and chill. What's up, Custom? Welcome back.
What's up?
I was about to get up here anyway.
My phone overheated again.
Damn it. What was that lovely song you just played?
Song that I played?
Yeah.
I don't remember playing any song.
Was that you? Who was that played that song? It was him. It was him. Something about eating your ass. Yeah.
Oh, the Alex Jones "Eat Your Ass Like Corn on the Cob."
Yeah, it was the music.
Yeah, that's Alex Jones.
Okay.
Eat your ass like corn on the cob.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm about to make pizza.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, pretty excited. So I've got to heat up the sausage first. Let's see. We're going to try a new sausage today. Should be very exciting. Italian sausage.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
Yeah, that's what I use on my pizza. It says patties, 3 count.
They're like flat deals. Like the whole length of it is one patty. There's 3 pieces in there.
I wonder if I should cook it all now or wait and cook them for each. Probably all of it now, right? Or cook one for each pizza. Ooh, Snakey! Snakey's out.
You got live with too.
Oh, sorry, Snakey. I scared her when she came out. She came out, and then I started yelling, and she went back in. Snakey, come back! I didn't mean to startle you. I'll go chase it. That'll make it better. Snakey! See, she was climbing out, and I startled her. I can't figure out how to hold this thing. This is a weird... Where's the camera on this bitch? Fucking mentally retarded.
Must be on the left side.
She wanted to come out, and then I scale her. We scale her. See? Snakey, come on out. Come on out. It's okay. See, she's crawling out. That'll give you nightmares. I'm just kidding. That snake is pretty nice. It has a lot more personality than the other ones. I know, like, that's weird, but that one's got personality.
Personality.
She wants to come out. You need she needs a little staircase.
I was wondering if she'd come and crawl out to me or not. She started to.
I think maybe I should just shut up every time I start getting excited and yelling. Well, not yelling, but I'm like, oh my God, look at that. And she crawls back in. She's like, who is this freak? Who is this bald bitch? It's really hard to go through life without hair.
Christy knows.
You got hair.
No, and apparently I'm bald. Everybody says I'm bald-headed.
Your hair grew back out.
Yeah, it came back. Like, I don't know. Just because I was bald for like 2 years on here, people, think that it never grew back, I guess. That's unfortunate. Whoa, look at that. Look at her. Is that heavy?
Yeah, she's heavy. It's not a big deal or anything, but
yeah,
especially compared to like the little ones, so she's crazy heavy.
You think she's like cool with that?
So, but she just wants to feel like she's not going to fall. What she really wants to do is explore around, but she's not really sure where to go.
You've got literally like a handful of snakes, or snake.
It's just a handful.
That's crazy. She wants to hang out. She wants to go back in.
She knows that that was her home.
That's her house.
She can tell.
All right.
Normally I'd put her on like the ground or the without doing that.
Nice. Okay. All right, step one. I don't know. Should I cook all this at one time?
I don't know. Do you want to? Last time it kind of made the 3 pizzas in a row. Do you want to make them separated?
I don't know. Maybe we'll just try one. We can always make more later because
See how much it is.
it's a lot better when it's fresh. Cooked fresh. So perhaps we'll just do one of these. See how that works out.
Probably have to cut it.
See how that works out for us. Come on, let me just get one of these out. There we go. That's gonna be a lot for one pizza, but we'll see how
I
that.
guess we only need one.
Well, we'll see how that works because I don't know. Sound like old people. That's how I feel right now. Oh, well, I don't know. Do you like the blue pepper or the green pepper? Oh, no. Should we add this many olives or this many olives? At least we're not bird watching. Jeez. Snakey! I'm so glad the weather's nicer here. I'm so ready for spring. It was pretty hot today, though, here, and it sounds like you guys, it's warming up where you're at, too. But, I don't know.
It's pretty nice.
Still a little
out.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably still have some cool days, but I think spring's here. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, we've had, like, too many nice days in a row. Pretty excited about that. Did you see Dank's post, community post?
No.
He posted something. Apparently some of the like IP2 folks are like doing some weird shit in the back chat. I'm not sure about the entire story, but I don't know, maybe Dank can fill us in on that. It's just the weirdest community post. And I was like, man, Dank is hanging out with some weirdos. Like, weirder than us. How's that possible? Let's see if my computer's on, because I don't know. I may be able to pull up the community post. It's not going to be anything that's going to get us in trouble or anything. Everything's censored out, but it's just, I'm like, man, Dank, I don't know who Dank's hanging out with these days. What's going on over there? Like, we've never done anything like that on StreamYards before. I don't know what they're doing with it. You know?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, most of the time, we just kind of talk, like, we'll talk to Madness on it. We had a really good conversation with Madness, like, a week or two ago. We talked to him for, like, 2 hours back there.
2 hours?
Yeah, like, after the stream ended, like, a week or two ago, we talked to him for a while.
That was like 2 weeks ago, I think.
Yeah. And then we talked to him for a little bit last night after his stream, but he had to go to bed. He's got a big day today.
Yeah. Remember, he was supposed to get up and go to breakfast with some girl at 7 o'clock, and he was going to bed at like 3. Or
Yeah, he was going to bed at like
4.
yeah, 4 his time, and then he was gonna go to breakfast with some chick early in the morning, and then he had a date.
Tonight.
Yeah, tonight. Chick is gonna come over and do some laundry, and they're gonna get it on. That's what he said. So.
Yeah.
Well, it's that time of day. Everybody's making dinner.
Yep. Except custom. It's not late enough to be dinner time.
Oh yeah, it's still early there. Well, not early, but I guess it's earlier.
So what are you making for dinner? Lazy custom.
I kind of already ate already.
What?
I kind of already ate. I had like this big old rib with rice.
Nice.
What time do you eat at the nursing home?
I ate like an hour ago.
So it's 5 p.m. and you already ate an hour ago.
Yeah.
It's probably better to eat early. You know, you don't retain the calories or whatever. Work off the calories.
Yeah, Anthony always had a big rule about eating before 7.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for those of you listening, Rumor's cooking the sausage right now.
Nice Italian sausage.
And after that, she's going to make the dough. Go from there.
Actually, I could probably start on the dough right now.
So Wild Barnacle's eye just appeared.
Hi. What's up?
Rumor, what kind of sausage are you cooking?
She's trying to ask you a question, but I can't hear.
What kind of sausage are you cooking?
She wants to know what kind of sausage it is.
It is mild Italian sausage, and
It's Italian.
that we're trying.
So
I thought
mild
Spooky
Italian
was
sausage.
Polish.
What?
I thought Spooky was Polish.
Oh, we don't make Polish sausage on pizza. That doesn't make any sense.
I mean, I've never tried it.
Yeah.
You didn't get the joke.
It may be pretty
Right
good.
over your head.
So I imagine if Zai made a pizza, there'd just be like a giant sausage on each slice.
Chop that
Chip,
wiener.
chip,
Chop
chip.
that rotisserie chicken.
Zai just said to tap that rotisserie chicken.
No, I said chop that wiener. Chop that rotisserie
I can't
chicken.
hear with this loud ass sausage. I'm having a sausage party in here. I
She's
can't
very
hear.
quiet.
I'm having a sausage party and it's too loud.
Chop that wiener. Chop that rotisserie chicken.
Yes, exactly. That's what we're
Chop,
doing.
chop, 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 chop. Swing, swing, swing. Chop, chop, chop. Swing, swing, swing.
That show
Chop,
is so good. I watched the new one. It's pretty good. You're gonna. I know you don't. I know you want to wait and watch all the episodes, but you have to see it, Custom. The show's like too good, and that'll give us something to talk about. We can talk about the new episode every week. We need everybody to watch it. Wig Splitter's watching it too.
Oh, is he?
Sure is. He told me that's his favorite show. Yummy, yummy. There's a pizza in my tummy.
Damn it, I didn't bring no weed outside with me. That means I gotta go back in the house.
Cooking show.
Can you make a pizza, Zai? Do you know how?
If it's frozen, yeah.
No, I mean from scratch. I mean
Oh,
from the
hell no.
dough.
No,
It's easy.
I can't cook.
You know how to use the oven.
Well, yeah. Pizza Camp? Oh, it's Rumor. Or Spooky. I don't know. One of them. Pizza Cam, Pizza Cam. We got a pizza girl and we got a pizza cam. All these shoes suck. Actually, those are kind of nice. But I would want them in real life, not on a game.
We'll show up.
Not gonna lie, he's kind of hot.
Who?
No one. No. Well, no.
Zai? I don't like the way you said that, Zai.
I had to think about it for a second.
I'm gonna move it over here. Is that right? Who's cute?
You don't
Or you
need to
can tell
know
me
about
later.
it.
Okay. Okay. If they're not supposed to know, you can tell me later.
I'll message you, but you can't say anything. You can't even
Okay.
tell Spooky.
Okay. Let me see. Tap that rotisserie chicken. Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. Nobody that we know.
No.
Yeah. All right. Because it's just nobody needs to know.
It's just something stupid. I should have kept my mouth
I
shut,
mean, I
but
don't
it's
think
just
it's a
like,
big deal, but
you know, it came up in my feed, and I'm just like, oh, cute.
nice. All right, so now we're gonna get our water for our gotta get our pizza dough going for.
How much money do I have left?
Okay, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. I want some hot water. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. And then I'm gonna sprinkle in a little bit of sugar. Nice. All right. All right. And then we have our yeast. And this is Rapid Rise instant yeast, not to be confused with the kind that isn't rapid. Because we want it to work fast. Because we want this pizza now. JG Wentworth, we want this pizza now. Okay, that's why we use that one. I can hear myself twice. It's in this phone.
Not me. I got headphones.
It's probably me. It's me.
You should be able to mute it from that one if you needed to.
But I'm talking on this one, and I'm using the camera on that one. But I feel like this I can turn down. I did mute myself.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
Chop, chop, chop.
I'm just started.
Swing, swing, swing. Chop, chop, chop. Swing, swing, swing. Chop, chop. My
But
tooth
I'm a
is
retard that
bothering
can
me.
make a pizza.
I'm a retard that can't make a pizza. Yeah.
Oh. But you can do other things. We all have gifts.
I can make soup from scratch.
Ooh, soup is good. I love soup. All right, so we gotta let that sit. Okay, well that's.
I like to boil the carrots ahead of time to make them nice and mushy. I don't like chewy carrots or hard carrots. I don't like biting into it. It hurts my teeth.
Yeah, carrots are good. I like boiled carrots or steamed carrots too. They're pretty tasty. Maybe this pizza will act like an incense to madness, kind of like on Pokemon. Like Pokemon Go, when you drop the incense. If you drop the incense, they will come. Gotta wash these guys.
I can solo around.
All right, you've always got to wash your vegetables. All right. I don't know who needs to hear this today, but always wash your vegetables. You never know who's been picking vegetables and picking their butt.
Nepotiz.
You gotta wash them. Okay, they don't do that. All right. So we're basically already talking rotavirus. Let's just start there. But then let's not talk about all the people that touch it as it's unloaded and put where it's supposed to go. And then let's also not talk about all the people that pick it up and put it down and touch it when they're picking out a bell pepper, right? So you got to make sure to really wash your fruit and vegetables, because that's an easy way to have some stomach issues. All right, so that's very, very fucking important.
Wash your vegetables. Eat vegetables with every meal, or your lips will start to peel, and your eyeballs will fall out, and your feet will smell like trout.
Exactly. You know, and let's not even mention all the pesticides or any of that, but, you know, it's just very important to take care of that.
I heard you got to watch out for your bananas because of spiders in Brazil.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it.
Not
You
only
also-
that, I don't even want to tell you how many supermarkets I've worked at that have had rodent problems. Just saying.
Ugh. Exactly. You know,
I
so
mean,
you really want to
I
take some precautions.
I'm not going to say the name, but it no longer exists.
Yeah.
I think it's trying to make a comeback, but hopefully they buy new stores and thoroughly go through the building before setting shit up. But I saw my managers at the supermarket, not the one hubby works at, different one, no longer exists. Lift up the, like, so you know how there's like a platform above, like on some of them old stores, that, and then they'd have the racks above the little shelf, but it's like a floor shelf, so you don't see the nasty floor.
Yeah.
Well, they lifted up that floor shelf, and there was 3 dead mice in
my
traps.
God.
Yeah. I was working the register, and I could see produce from the register I was at. Saw a mouse scurrying along.
Oh.
So
sounds gross.
didn't shop there after that
Yeah, I don't blame you.
until the closing out sale. Then I bought everything at 90%.
I mean, I know some of that happens, but yikes. You can't unsee
You
that.
want to know the last product we had for sale?
What?
Those tubes of icing. The I think it's real something. It's the tubes of icing, and they have like the tulip caps.
Mm-hmm.
Those and just the regular tubes were the last product we had for sale. Everything else was gone.
Dang.
And then when the last day came and the only thing we had to sell were those, you know, we're like, you know what, you guys? I think this is it. You guys can go home. This is it. This is the end. And they just threw that shit out. But that place had it so rough. It had a power outage randomly once. Right when I got there. And I had to throw everything out that was refrigeratable, frozen, because the freezer shut down and they didn't have a backup generator because the building was from like the 70s. And then, that was the one time. Then Sandy hit, Hurricane Sandy, and the power went out again. And again, I was the one chucking shit in the dumpster. You know, nothing for nothing, but most of the workers were just taking carts and pushing them and dumping them into the dumpster. So by the time it got to the top and like it was gonna fall on the ground below the platform, it's like I had to literally chuck it to the back of the dumpster with all my might to get it back there. I was having fun with it. I was trying to break shit. My arm was so sore. But I can punch, yo.
Ah.
I can punch now because it's Jackie Chan. Like you just keep throwing the ball. Try to smash the ball. Try to smash the ball. Try to smash the ball. Close your hand and turn it into a fist. We do not promote violence on the Unbranded podcast. Unless it's like Minecraft or Fortnite.
Sitting down, punching people in the grill. Or kicking them in the dome. Anyway.
I forget what I was talking about. Oh yeah, the supermarket. Dude, that place was so fucked up. So the lease they signed was in the 70s or 60s, right? They signed a 50-year lease. Have you ever heard of that? A 50-year lease.
That's a really long lease. Oh my gosh. I wonder why it was so long. I don't know if that's normal or not.
No,
Maybe
so
for
when it
commercial
came up
property.
In 2012, they were like, "Oh, well, we want to raise the rent. We want to raise the rent because, for 50 years we had no inflation clause. So you were paying 1960s rent in 2012 through 27 crash, through whatever. For 50 years, the rent has been the same since 1968. So when the lease was up and the supermarket refused to up the price to what they wanted, they couldn't come to an agreement, so they had to go bye-bye.
Dang, that's a long lease. They got a hell of a deal on that, I guess.
Oh yeah. That information alone should help you find what supermarket it is, by the way. Because I heard they did that in a lot of places for the same company. Vegetables. Chop, chop, chop. Swing, swing, swing. Chop, chop, chop. Swing, swing, swing. Chop, chop, chop.
Yummy, yummy.
Her knife is her buddy. She never leaves without it.
Oh, really?
Chop, chop.
Oh, really?
Chop, chop, chop. Swing, swing, swing.
Wow, Zai, that's awesome. Zai belongs here. She just referenced an IPC song. IPC. Oh, whatever. That's awesome.
Insane posse clown. Yeah.
Zai, do you know the 6 Jokers cards without having to look them up?
There's the Carnival of Carnage, the Riddle Box. I don't know the order. The Riddle Box, the Wraith of Shangri-La, John Malenko, the Great Malenko,
John Malenko,
the Great Malenko, Carnival of Carnage, the Riddle Box, the Wraith of Shangri-La, the Amazing Jekyll Brothers. Oh, I know this. There's one more. Come on.
Damn, Zai could beat any of these Jeffs that come on these panels. I'm telling you.
I know this. Don't tell me.
I'm impressed.
Oh, come on. I know this. I'm seeing it in my head. Oh my god. I give up. I can't. It's gonna kill me. I know this. Hold on, I gotta look it up. No, I can't look it up. I know this. That's the last one. There's the Wraith of Shangri-La. If I could see the pictures, I could do it. I can't. There's one I'm missing. I know there's one I'm missing,
You did
and
pretty
it's
well.
a big one.
I think you did.
I
pretty
got
well.
5 of the 6. Does that count?
I mean, to me, it does.
I gotta look this up on my iTunes. I'm not gonna look it up on Google. I'm gonna go to iTunes and see if I have all the.
Spooky just said the last one is technically 2. Or it's technically 7.
Oh, the Amazing Jekyll Brothers.
Yeah, you said that one. That's number 5.
Then the other
Number
one's the
6
other
is
brother.
2.
What?
Number 6 is 2.
You said one of them is the Wraith Shangri-La. There's a second. There's a second one.
I know it's heaven. It's
It
there's
might
heaven.
be the name of a retard that comes around here from time to time.
God, that describes an awful lot of people.
He might have tattooed a different nickname on his face.
Oh, Hellspit.
A spit. Or Hell's Pit.
Right.
Hellspit. That's right.
Okay. I mean, you could have given us a real clue.
She also didn't say Ringmaster.
She didn't say.
I said the Ringmaster. That was the second or third one I said.
Box, green one.
I know, because it's green. It's like a lime yellow green. Or it's orange. It's ochre. I don't know. There's so many different versions of them.
All right.
I don't think there's anything new in this store. And the laughing pack is gone. The laugh pack. I wanted it. It's been there 3 times. I'm probably never going to see it again. Fucking sucks. $34.95 and I have no way to get it. Because I'm like locked out for some shit.
Yeah.
I mean, it does seem like a good use of $35.
Well, I'd rather spend the $35 on the 3 skins than just V-Bucks for like one thing. 3 skins, 3 black back blings. It's like basically 3 characters. I only want 2 of the 3, the Joker and Poison Ivy. But the Joker comes with 3 different versions, and Ivy comes with 2.
Yummy. Crust, crust, crust. Yay, I have Creech hands. Creech hands. I feel like almost done here. I'm out of practice.
So if we go to Harbor Freight, we get free zip ties.
Oh, free zip ties. Nice. I
Bag
love
of 100 of them.
I love Harbor Freight. Lumberjack activities.
So after go this weekend.
lumberjack activities. All right. We're almost there. I feel like we're accomplishing 2 goals here with this pizza. We are putting out a bat signal for madness, and we are making a delicious dinner. Just a little bit of oil to this guy. Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
I'll be right back.
All right, so tap that wiener, tap that rotisserie chicken. Alright. Actually, I just need a little piece of this. And then I need to put the rest in a container. Alright, so nice. Gracias.
In the fridge, you know.
Yeah. Great. Then definitely need a rolling pin. And
And the other people leaving there still?
Hmm?
They both fall asleep?
I mean, they're both me.
No. That's I and customer here.
Custom left. And I'm 2 people. Roll this guy out.
Chop that pizza. Flip that dough.
Is Stone doing a stream tonight?
Let me check. If not, I'll ask. Let's just do a quick dance. No,
Because I didn't look to see.
no, I don't see anything in the StreamYards.
Yeah, it sounds like maybe
We
he had a
text
long day. Or he may have had a long day. Or
No,
something.
he didn't go to work because he had 2 flat tires.
Oh, God. That sucks, man. He can't fucking catch a break ever, dude.
He really can't. Neither can hubby and Neptiz.
Jeez, it's always something. That sucks.
I texted Stone. I said, "Are you going live tonight? Rumor is busy making a pizza and wanted to know."
Thank you. Yeah, I'm just curious.
I'm gonna add. I would also like to know.
Oh, man, that's pretty thin, but I think that'll be alright. Because I really like a thinner crust, you know.
Sorry, Rumor. Didn't quite get it in time. What is in the base?
Yeah. I don't know. Something about this is bothering me. It's really, like, I don't know. This isn't up to my standards.
That's what I could tell.
It's too thin.
Yeah, the thing is, I really like a thin pizza, but yeah, I don't know.
You're supposed to toss it in the air. There's a science to it.
I can't do that. I bet Custom knows how to do that. He used to make pizzas, I think. I mean, there's nothing wrong with this pizza crust.
I am not a monster. I am a pizza crust.
I don't like it. I don't know if it's bothering me.
Just start over. Try again. Add some water if it gets too dry. No harm in adding some little handfuls of water. Not like cupfuls, but like, you know, get your hands wet.
The one that we put in the fridge?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna switch places with them. Gracias. Yeah, let's switch these out. Alright. Yeah, let's try this again. Hopefully we'll get better results this time. I just didn't like it. I don't know why.
Stone said no on going live.
No, he's not? Okay.
No.
It's Friday.
He was up all night though. With the
Friday.
tires.
I did keep moving up all night today.
Me? Not me.
That sucks. I hate that shit. I hate
Venomous did. Or was that 2 nights ago?
No, maybe he saw Madness get on the scale then if he was up.
Yeah, that was last night. Never mind.
Because that would be funny.
I stayed the day before.
Oh, okay.
Tree Fitty. That's already looking a lot better.
Yeah. I'm trying to really, like, it's hard to make it be round.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
Nothing wrong with a square pizza.
Yeah, I mean, and it's not going to be perfect, but it just, I don't know. It just, there's something about that really bothered me.
That was working my OCD too.
I'm a weirdo. I'm a weirdo.
I can see one person's not.
What the hell am I doing here?
Yeah.
Person posting horrible things in the Discord.
Wig Splitter, if you have time to post clips in the Discord, you have time to get on the panel. Okay.
You said you would come back.
And I thought he was gonna have a Crown and Coke or something. He should have a drink with us. Come on now, Wig Splitter.
Sus behavior for sure.
Yeah, 100%. Gotta come up here. Explain yourself. All right, let's see how we can fix this situation. All right. We're gonna do the best that we can. Okay, this is gonna be perfect. This is the Madness Bat signal. Madness, if you're listening, hit us up. Hit us up on Instagram or on the panel. He's probably already in the middle of his thing right now.
Yeah. Probably busy doing laundry.
Yeah. I like where we're headed with this.
Looks really good.
Yeah, I like where we're headed with this. All right.
That's it. It's at 0.
That's what I'm talking about.
Rumor, you could even trim off the edges and then squish it back into the middle for a more even look, and then just roll it out more.
No, for sure. Man, we're killing it today. Okay. All right. Finally, I am now happy with the crust.
Are you gonna make stuffed crust?
No, I'm just gonna make.
Thin crust. It's literally the opposite.
Yeah, this is pretty thin. Yeah. This is thin crust, but I mean it's thick enough, but it's turned out like it's okay. I think. Hopefully we've got the right consistency here. All right, so now that we've got this on the panned,
Panda.
we're going to be handling this situation.
All the people are watching sus people. It's weird.
Yeah. Why watch Sus Crew number 1 when you can watch Sus Crew number 2?
Tony's over there. I'm picking up good vibration. She's giving me expectation.
Okay. Well, that's how we handle that situation. Okay. Bizarre, don't say that. There can only be one BBC, and I don't want it to be us. Okay. All right. So I'm going to take the part that's hanging off. And I'm going to tuck it under. Okay. So now we've got our beautiful homemade crust prepared. Now, we're going to take some delicious tomato and basil sauce. Actually, hold on. Let's put us like this. Or like this. There's our tomato and basil. Damn it, Bizarre. Bizarre, shut your filthy mouth. Every time I look in the chat and see that, I'm just like, wow. How dare you? And I don't like to think of myself as a barnacle. Like, I'm doing stuff. Like, I don't think it's that entertaining, but it's like something. So now we're going to take our tomato sauce. Now, personally, I like a light tomato sauce. No, Wig Splitter in the chat. F word that likes to run their mouth in the chat. All right, so now we're taking this lovely tomato sauce here. I like to use a thin layer of sauce myself. I don't like really heavy tomato sauce. Okay, very nice, very nice. It's an amazing job that I did. Kevin is over there talking mad shit. Oh, Lord. Well, that's too bad. He doesn't have anything better to do. Like make a delicious pizza. All right, so I'm going to add some oregano seasoning to this biznatch. We're gonna also add some garlic powder to this bizdetch. Oh, I think I want to add the garlic pepper. Okay, so garlic pepper. We're gonna add some parsley. All right, because we want this seasoning to be delicious. It's supposed to use Italian. That is Italian seasoning. Oregano is Italian. I don't know if parsley is Italian, but. And we're gonna do some ripe sliced olives. So I'm gonna drain these. And we're gonna put some olives on this pizza. Sliced black olives. Damn. Just checked out the BBC for a minute. I don't know. Can Colton suck Blue's dick any harder? It's a little weird. Alright, so we've got black olives, tomato sauce. Oh, now we can add our cheese. Actually, I kind of want to add Italian sausage too. I don't know if I should put it under or don't I usually put it under the cheese?
Could be to do the cheese and then the other stuff on top
Okay,
of the
okay.
cheese.
I just like the olives underneath.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Rumor, do you mind if I share a video?
Oh, of course not.
Because you have your whole your selling stuff. So this is all Temu in one video.
Ooh.
He starts hacking at it.
That's funny. There's some stuff that's okay.
Sleight of
to get on
hand.
Temu.
If it's all sleight of hand, misdirection.
I enjoy making a pizza when Madness comments on it.
Is Madness here?
No. We were trying to send out the bat signal.
If everything tastes like alcohol, doesn't that mean your kidneys are failing?
I couldn't tell you.
I don't know.
I wish Anon was here.
Anon. Paging Anon.
Paging Dr. Anon. Paging Dr. Anon. Hello, my name is Dr. Anon. I'd like to tell you just where I'm from.
Dr. Anon. All right, now we're going to take our delicious Italian sausage and put it onto the pizza.
Pizza, pizza.
This will be good when it's done. Oh, we should probably preheat to 350. Perfecto. Yeah, the BBC wishes they were doing anything this time. I don't know what Custom's doing though.
I wish I was eating something that looked that good.
So Custom probably went to bed. Dinner at 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn
Dinner
it,
at 4, bed at 7.
Damn it, Custom. Don't do that. It's Friday night.
It's a solid Friday for Custom.
He said he was waiting on a text. And I asked if it was a booty call, and he got silent for a second before saying no.
So you're
And he
thinking
said
what?
no, like, no? Like, yeah?
Well. Truth comes out.
Then McWiggy and I had fun.
How could that possibly be more fun than hanging out with us?
He's hooking up with Madness.
He's hooking up with Madness.
Yeah, that's what Bizarre said.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know if you heard Bizarre or not, but when Madness went live last night, he was telling us he has a big date tonight.
Ooh. Where's he taking her?
They're staying at his house and doing laundry.
She's coming over to do laundry.
That's
and to Great Madness.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you have to do something while you're waiting for the laundry to be done.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It's all downhill
Seems
from here.
like a perfect amount for the pizza to me.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, I like it.
That's nice that it came sectioned off like that.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
I'm really intrigued to try the other one too at the Publix.
Yeah, is that like green hatch chilies?
That's exactly what it is. Yeah.
Okay. All right, now we got that out of the way. We have vegetables left. Oh, dude, is Tony on there now?
Yeah, he's been on there.
On Blues? Yikes.
Yeah, don't really get much lower than Tony.
I
and
mean,
Sarah
wasn't that
Experts.
entertaining a couple years ago, a little bit? But I mean, I don't know, not even really, but I don't know.
I mean, it kind of stopped being entertaining after
A long time ago.
the fucking reveal.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, we used to think of Tony as a panel killer.
Yeah.
Like, that's literally the term we used for it. Like, this fucking ruins it because no one else would come on when he joins.
Mm-hmm.
But he like had this policy where like we would let people join. And that was like Blake's big troll to us back because he was the master control of the StreamYard, right?
Mm-hmm.
And everyone else fucking hated it. And, like, we constantly made fun of Blake so much, and so like his way of like fucking with everybody back was to like let on people that everyone else hated and didn't want to be there.
Great. Yeah. That's fun. But not as fun as this pizza. This pizza is incredibly fun.
Looks so good.
Yeah. Let's do a close up. Close up of the pizza.
So don't get much better than that.
Yeah, that looks pretty dang good. Amazing. It's amazing. All right. Put this baby in the oven.
What do you set it to?
350.
All right, standard.
Yeah, because it cooks the crust on the bottom and the it's got to cook the crust through and everything else.
Oh shit, pizza cam disappeared.
Yeah, I took the pizza cam off for now.
All right.
Just because.
So the pizza's in the oven. There's no more cam.
Yeah, it's in the oven. I'll turn it back on when it's out to show you what it looks like. But I'm so glad it's finished. And it's in the oven.
Am I blind?
What?
No, my glasses are filthy.
I can make another pizza. Do you want me to make another one real quick?
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe. That's what we did last time.
And then we can always cut it up and put it in the wherever.
I don't know. I just remember that's what we did last time and it came out in our favor.
Okay. Let's do that then. I'm going to take a smoke break, a bong break.
Bong break! Woo!
A margarita and bong break. And we're going to, yeah, do the other one.
Remember, check your Discord.
Okay.
I sent you the Timu video as well as a picture.
Oh, thanks, Zai. Nice. All right, let me check it out. I'm going to refill my margarita and I'll check it out on the way to the bong break.
Bong break to the break of dawn.
But yeah, it's definitely a lot easier to make them at one time, and with all the stuff out.
I just feel like there's no way we'll.
You could even put them in the oven at the same time. You would just have to extend the amount of time you put them in.
Oh! Will you put a towel right? Will you move the sausage and put a towel right there so I can let this towel dry while I'm smoking? Because I just want to wash this pan real quick since we're gonna make. Because I already put it in the sink, so. Take 2 seconds here. We out here. And of course, we've got delicious salad too. Because I made salad, homemade ranch. It'll be really good with pizza. I hate store ranch. Like, you have to make your own. It's not even that hard. It's 1 cup of mayonnaise, 1 cup of milk, and a packet of seasoning. Very easy. All right. There. Oh, I got some stamps at the thrift store today too.
Stamps?
Yeah.
Like the ones you push in ink, or like?
Yeah, like the ones I push in ink. Like, you know how I use stamps.
Oh yeah, like you have the ZY ones on the journal you gave me.
Yeah. So I found some at the thrift store. Let me see.
Ooh, what kind? I had a fairy one at one point.
This is what they
My
look
mom's
like.
got all my stamps because I got into stamps for a little bit.
They're all leaves and stuff like that. And then we found this one, which of course we had to get because it's a fucking bicycle.
I also bought a bicycle seat.
Another one?
Yeah, but Corey just had a post.
Where is the damn camera on this bitch? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. This is so annoying. I can't get used to this camera. Anyway, but you see, like, they're all flowers and leaves and things. Thank you.
Yeah.
And then there's the bike.
I love the bike. It's a tandem bike too.
Yep.
So I also got this. Look at this side. I got this for $2.
You have to hold it.
Damn.
Yeah.
How'd you pull off $2?
Yeah, Rumor loaned me the money.
No, isn't that awesome? Love the thrift store. So much fun. Oh man, will you stick your head in on the pizza?
Yes.
And just smell it and like look at it?
That's there halfway.
Ooh. Good times. Yeah, we should definitely make them. We can cut that one up and put it, I don't know. We can take that one and put it, I don't know, and then eat the other one, or I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet.
Hey, Stone.
What's up, Stone? Where's your letter?
It's on the table. It's, where is it? Here's one. I don't know.
Oh, that
There's
table.
one on the table, but
Well, there was the one on that table.
you want to try to do like different stuff on this one?
I mean, I don't know how different it can be.
Well, what if we put like banana peppers and sriracha sauce on this one? Or do you want to just do banana peppers?
I I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna put sriracha sauce on it. And, like, to me, that's like a good topping, but
Yeah. Some people like to put it on before you bake it. Some people like it after you bake it. So,
I don't know. Do you want to try it like under the like with the tomato sauce or?
so what my experience has been
not
is
sure.
that like it's gonna cut the it's kind of cuts the intensity of the flavor in half when you put it on before you cook it.
Okay.
Whereas if you put it on after, you get like the full flavor, but you have like the temperature variance and
I mean, is that weird with the pizza sauce?
I don't know. I'm accustomed to putting hot sauce on pizza, so
I think we should look it up and see. I don't know.
I know people who put ketchup on pizza.
yeah, those people should be shot.
Hubby dips his in ranch. Or no, Russian
What?
Russian dressing.
Well, I'll give you a pass on that, even though it's weird. But
I
the
do
ketchup. That's not ketchup. That you should be like killed on sight if you put ketchup on a pizza.
On Minecraft. Wow, this kept a really good battery being still plugged
Yeah,
in.
it is.
Because it was like 90%, because I had it plugged in over there the whole time. Like, I never use this thing to get on. It has to be like a good thing to use. Except I keep hearing myself on my phone and I have myself muted.
I turned it out of the phone even when I was over there too.
No, because you gotta mute the phone. You gotta turn the volume down on the phone.
Okay,
That's what it is. Yeah.
I did.
No, the speaker volume, not the stream volume.
It won't go any lower. This is Fagalore.
Ruben's pissed off and she's breaking shit. Run for the hills.
All right, I'll turn on the camera because that's annoying. Why do we have two of the? That's better. I turned my phone off. It's better.
Well, if you're tired, then
Tired.
then don't be a faggot in the chat and get on panel.
Faggot in the chat. I mean, this pizza is crazy. That looks
Hold on, I
amazing.
don't mean to cut you off, but this is
Today, I am signing an executive order making it legal to call your friends fags and retards if they are doing something faggy or retarded. Fags and retards, ladies and gentlemen. We've got to start calling our friends this again. And we will. We're going to call them fags and retards again.
Snakey! Why don't you open the thing and see if she wants to say hello?
Kind of, I don't know. She's coiled up in an odd way.
I noticed that. Something's making her unhappy. Maybe it's the
I
onion.
don't think so.
Might be the onion.
So my experience has been all of them have been very intrigued by like the cooking smells. Like when I make stuff, I'll notice they'll all come out and like sniff the air and stuff and just try to figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
ew, stoned.
I want to see Tap Zelensky's rotisserie chicken. Oh my god, it was amazing. He told him off, dude. Him and JD Vance were just like, no.
It's so good.
It was so good. I just
Very satisfying.
now that you say that, I really want to watch it again, but I won't. I've tortured everybody enough.
Very satisfying.
It is. I'll probably watch it later.
Yeah.
Like when I take a shower or something. I don't know. I don't know.
I have no doubt.
That sounds weird. That sounds weird, but
I have no doubt.
man, it was just so good. He's just like, you know what? You're a little bitch.
You put yourself in this position.
Yeah. We have all the cards. Well, it's fucked up, dude. You shouldn't be sending your like they. Ugh. No, I'm not going to. I already did this earlier.
It seems like we need to go back to the old days when you just kill somebody like that. Like, oh, here's a problem.
Yeah.
Gone.
Yeah. No.
We need to go back to that.
I mean,
We're gonna start calling our friends fags and retards again. We're gonna do it. We need to go back to killing people again.
We just live in some strange times, you know. But it seems to be getting more normal again. Or at least there's that. Supposedly the Epstein files were being released, but they released the first part of it and it was all blank pages.
Well, it's supposed to be there by 8 a.m. today, and they didn't do nothing.
No, it'll never happen.
Yeah.
I feel like we need a little bit more onion on this. A little more cowbell, guys.
That's my cowbell. Da-na-na-na.
I miss Saturday Night Live when it was funny. Before it became political. Ah! Run away, onion. Pizza's gonna be fabulous. But it always is. Not trying to brag, but I'm kind of an expert at what I do.
Rumor's an expert chef. And she's
Are
gonna
you
cook
ready?
the White House.
Mm.
And then she's all gonna make him wear flannel.
That's right. Yes, it was a good tapping. Tap that wiener. Tap that rotisserie chicken. That show's so funny. All right. So now we've cut our onions, which is really great for us. So you can give us a big pat on the shoulder. And now I'm going to do the bell pepper.
I love this.
Love what?
I got a snap bracelet, but because it was my 5-year-old niece's birthday when I got it, in a goodie bag, it's like baby proof. So it absolutely does not hurt, like whatsoever. Like if you squeeze it, like yeah, it feels sharp and shit. But as far as the slap bracelet part, it's fucking amazing. Or maybe I'm just so fucking high I don't feel it. I don't know.
Okay. Well, that's good at least, because yeah, those are a lot of fun. But, yeah, they're a lot of fun, but they can hurt sometimes.
Yeah, but geez, I don't feel a thing, and usually I'm like, But
Nice.
This is like easy. It's a baby snap bracelet. It's awesome.
Nice.
Kids have the best shit, yo.
Yep. Yeah, we had to take what we could get back in our day. Even worse for me, Zai. You're like a decade younger. Imagine.
Yeah, we had a lot of toys, but I remember like a lot of fun I had was making like my own toys out of random shit. Like I remember being on the beach, like the sun, it was so hot, it was so nice. The sun's beating down, the sand's burning hot. You know, I just got done freezing my ass off in the water. I just need to warm up. Like you like start laying on the beach and you're like, I need to move. So you start like crawling, and then you lay down, and then you open your eyes after taking maybe a 20-second nap, 2-minute nap, 5-minute nap. Who knows? You're at the beach, you're a kid, time has no meaning. You look up, you see a bottle cap, you look at it, it's like, probably do something with this. You start crawling some more. You find a stick. It's like, where the fuck is there a tree? You take the stick. You think, I can make a doll out of this somehow. Just keep crawling, laying, napping, more of trash that you're going to turn into a doll. And you fucking turn it into a doll and you have so much fun.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So I think this is interesting.
Not a care in the world.
First. Just need to grab this guy out.
You just had the insane fear that the sea was going to swallow you.
What?
I still have nightmares about that.
The beach.
Yeah. Like, you know, when you're a kid and you see the waves and then you don't know what tides are, but you notice because you've been there so long that you're like, wait, the water's getting closer and closer to my stuff. Is the ocean going to eat us? You know, and then, you know, as an adult, I still have nightmares about that. But now instead of just being eaten by the ocean, it's more like a tsunami thing, you know?
Yeah.
Like a giant rogue wave or tsunami. And like you're right there, and it's like I could either get sucked in and crashed, or I could try to make a run for it. And I usually try to make a run for it.
I mean, yeah, when you're younger, it looks pretty scary. You know?
Yeah.
For sure.
So what is like an early memory of going to the beach?
Hmm?
Do you have an early memory of going to the beach?
Yeah, my earliest memory of going to the beach is my grandparents taking us to the beach because my parents didn't like the beach. And my grandma, like them taking us to a tourist shop and stopping and getting us all like long sleeve ponchos and cowboy hats and putting all these layers of clothing on us because they didn't want us to get like exposure to the sun. And I remember going out there with my younger sisters and
How
being
old
like,
were you? Would you say?
man, I probably was like 12.
12. Okay.
Yeah.
So we ranged like from 6 to 12 in age, and like I just remember being so fucking embarrassed that we were out there wearing like
matching
and they put
outfits
sunscreen
too.
on us. So they bought us sombreros and shit. Like it was absolute clownery. That's my earliest memory of being at the beach.
My earliest memory, I was 2 years old. It was in North Carolina at Emerald Isle. My dad was fishing. I remember seeing the bucket on the beach and walking up to it and seeing the fish in the bucket. And of course, no thoughts are running through my mind. I'm 2. I just stick my finger in the bucket. And of course, the fish bites me. I don't think I have the scar anymore, but I used to have the scar for the longest time.
Yeah.
But I don't even remember what finger it's on. But that's my earliest memory of the beach. I miss fucking Emerald Isle. Floyd took away the beach we had, the house we had. But there, if you, I gotta show you guys an image of Emerald Isle for the.
So growing up in Colorado, my first experience of a real beach, like the ocean, was in Florida when I was 14.
Yay. Pizza's ready.
Yay! Munchy munch.
So you're supposed to show.
Yeah.
But like in Emerald Isle, a lot of the beach houses had these like intricate staircases to get to the beach because like the houses, like the house would be like you could have a driveway and stuff, but then behind the house would be like these piers that would lead you to the beach and you'd have to go. I remember as a kid it was a lot of stairs, like, you know, coming down all these stairs as a kid, but it was so thrilling because you would run down the stairs and you'd be on the beach.
Yeah.
So much fun. Like, I loved it. That's
fun.
my early childhood memories. Buying a tie-dye sundress.
That's cool.
The local gift shop, you know. I miss that dress. I wish I had an adult size.
Damn it. I think I've got getting crap on the fucking.
Customs back.
Custom.
What's up?
Were you
See
watching?
my pizza?
Did I hear? Whoa. Nice.
Ooh, that looks yummy.
Yep, looks
Were you
nice.
watching?
No, I wasn't watching.
Then you don't know how to run a stream yet.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how to run a stream yet.
Yeah, Barnacle. Hey, I at least play Fortnite and RuneScape and shit and share it. And make commentary about it when I can. When I'm not zoned out. Rumor makes food and crafts. She's actually doing something more productive and tangible. I like that word. I forgot until just now. I'm going to use that on hubby. Just because I don't do anything tangible doesn't mean I'm not doing anything at all.
Because you're not doing anything tangible. What's that mean?
Like physical.
Oh, physical.
Like it's all digital. It's nothing like you make crafts. That turns into something you can hold, touch, feel, smell, taste.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, I see what you mean. That makes sense. Sorry. My brain's like very slow today.
I produce jokes. That's all I'm good at, and I'm not even that funny. Tip, tip, tap.
Oh, you produce jokes.
Tip.
You produce jokes. You're a fucking clown.
I'm a fucking clown.
You're clowning around.
I'm clowning around.
Well, Fresh never told Marty a joke.
I did.
I'm just trying to get like really thin. It's just like.
You want me to take a turn?
Yeah. It has to stay in
I was too new at the time to know if it was Marty, but I told someone a joke when they were badgering Fresh to do one.
¿Dónde está la pizza cutter? ¿Dónde está la pizza cutter?
Maybe in the dishwasher.
Okay. Oh yeah. Duh. Or not, duh. That's okay, I'll find it. You do that.
It's in the drawer next to.
Oh, it's right here. Duh, never mind. I found it.
Hey, Custom.
Yeah.
¿Dónde está Deborito?
Where is the what?
¿Dónde está Deborito?
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
¿Dónde está el baño?
¿Dónde está la cocina?
¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde? Wait, I'm so fucking high.
All right, so now we're slicing it up here. Okay.
Swing, 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 chop, chop, chop. Swing, 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 chop, chop, chop.
Imagine.
Imagination. Someone clip that and put a rainbow in my hands, please. I want that for part of the intro to Unbreaded.
Well, I made it bigger, but it's not really round.
It doesn't have to be perfect. It just needs to be thin.
And crust.
All right, now this I can take over in a minute. I just need to rinse this off and then
What do you want me to do? I could do whatever you need me to do right now.
and I've got a very important job for you.
All right.
To taste the pizza. I wish I could send you some Zai and Custom. That way you could tell me if it was any good.
I 100% agree with DB. You need to make a cookbook, Rumor. An unbreaded cookbook.
Oh, we should do that. That would be really fun. We should
I've
do
got
a
a recipe. I've got a few recipes I could add that are from family and other things.
Well, I want it to be
I'll
stuff
stole
that
it
you
from
make
family.
that you like. Like even if it's like
Yeah, I got my mom's banana bread recipe. I've got the broccoli and cheese casserole I made for my great grandma's recipe. Oh my god, it's so good.
Yeah, because there's
Trust
like a
the process.
secret
Trust the
casserole that you make.
process.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah, I
make
can.
soup.
No, well, I
It's a
haven't made soup.
The broccoli thing is a casserole.
Cheese casserole is my favorite. I got in trouble in high school because I was part of a postgraduate house. So I was
Mhm.
able to get a job or go to college and finish my high school diploma
Nice.
while still being affiliated with the school and shit. So I didn't go to college. I had one college course, and that was the stained glass class, which was amazing. Bled the fucking shit out of my fingers to fucking with all the broken glass. But I had 2 jobs at the time, and I was finishing high school. And then, oh my god, where was I going with this? What were we talking about?
About your job.
Yes.
Look how thin that is.
That's amazing.
That crust is really thin. That's what I like to do.
Oh yeah. So I was talking about cooking. So every week we had to make a meal for the whole dorm, the whole house, I should say, and for weeks at a time. Every time it was my turn to cook, I would make this broccoli and cheese casserole because it was so good, and no one ever said it was bad. They just got sick of it having to eat it every time I cooked. So I kind of got yelled at and told you can't make it anymore. So that's when I tried to make chicken and almost killed someone.
Chicken can be tricky.
Yeah, me and Day Day was helping me at the time, and we told the girl not to eat it. We're like, dude, I don't think you should try that. I mean, we didn't set a timer. We don't know how long it's been in there. I wouldn't trust it, dude. Let us just start over. And she's like, no, I'm sure it's fine. It looks great. It smells amazing. So she took one bite and it was raw and juice and
Ugh. That sounds terrible.
I felt so bad for her, but I was so happy it wasn't me. Oh, I did tell her, I'm like, you should tell the staff, you know, E. coli or Ebola or Salmonella or whatever it is that transmits through chicken is no joke. And she's like, I've got a strong stomach. Sure enough, all night, both ends.
Yeah, you have to be careful. You can get food poisoning so easily from chicken.
You could hear her all night, but then in the morning, I'm like, dude, are you sure you don't want to go to the hospital? I heard you last night. She's like, oh, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. So I don't know if she was just trying to make me feel better, or if it literally was just a one and done thing, or if it was the chicken, or if, you know, it was a therapeutic boarding school. Could have been a disorder. Who knows?
Yeah.
We got it ready for you right now. If you want.
Awesome. Gracias. Yeah, then I'll finish this other guy. I really do like the idea of the unbreaded cookbook. It'd be fun.
I gotta get a vape tomorrow.
That we started.
I know Stone's doing it. Stone has some recipes too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're doing a cheeseburger cookbook.
Ooh.
Yeah, because we like cheeseburgers.
I would read through the Bob's Burgers burger cookbook, just in case of copyright infringement, if you decide to publish.
Yeah.
Just so you don't get in trouble.
No. It's more for just for fun for us.
All right.
But just, you know, just like trying to think of ideas instead of just the plain old thing each time, the same thing.
Well, I'll let you in on a secret. They had a burger, and I'm not telling you to do this because of what I just said with the copyright, but think outside the box. Like they had a burger where they had toothpicks, insert pickles into the side of it so that the burger looked like a car.
Oh, that's cool. That's really
And
fun.
the pickle slices were little wheels.
Oh, that's fun. That's cool. Yeah, I should check that out. That sounds like a cool book.
Yeah, and if they have weird ass, I wish I had it here. It's at Nepotiz's house. I don't think he has. I gotta shut up.
That would be cool, though. I should definitely check that out. Sounds like they have some good stuff.
Yeah. They had one I wanted to try. It was like a maple glazed burger with apple slices and caramel onions. And I'm like, maybe not the caramel onions because that's a little weird with the apple. But I wouldn't mind taking a bite if hubby wanted to make it that way, you know?
Mm-hmm.
We should do that. I love apples. We should look something up, but yeah, an apple slice one.
Yeah, sounds good.
But yeah.
So many pizzas, so little time.
But I love that. But I really want you to see the Bob's Burgers book for another reason, because they also have illustrations. Like, and it's so funny because your illustrations, like, I've seen that before. Where have I seen that? And it just hit me now.
Cool.
It's like, oh wait.
That's cool. Yeah,
I definitely think we should make a community cookbook.
Yeah, that would be so
And
much
like,
fun.
oh my god, I gotta get my grandma's.
That would be so fun.
I can't show you all of it because there's names in it.
I bet Custom would like. I bet Custom's got some recipes too. You know, Wig Splitter's got some good recipes.
I got some recipes. Yeah.
He's not even here, is he?
Yeah, he's on here right now.
So he's making fun of people when they're not here. It's way more fun when they're here.
I don't think anybody can hear you over there though.
Yeah. And it's open on my favorite recipe.
Well, I'm sure that Custom's recipe would have to involve a wiener because he has so much wiener experience.
So this is my great grandma's place, and it's called Seeds from Mary Lou's Garden. It's a family cookbook.
Oh, that's cool.
Tells a little bit about my great grandmother.
Oh, that's neat.
Acknowledgements, and then it goes through all the families that are related to her. The Lee family, you know, General Robert E. Lee and shit, and then all the people that are related. And so my name's in the book. My brothers and sisters' names are in the book. Hold on, is my youngest cousin's name in the book?
That's neat, Si.
No, their names aren't in the book.
What are your favorite
Wait,
recipes?
no, I have to go here. Yes,
What are
her
your
name is in there. But the great grandkids are not in here.
Okay. Well, what are your favorite
like-
recipes in there? What do you like to make? Is there anything you like especially?
So I'll read you my favorite recipe. It's
Okay.
the broccoli cheese casserole.
Yeah.
2 packages, 10 ounces each of frozen chopped broccoli, 2 tablespoons margarine melted, 2 tablespoons of flour, 1/4 teaspoon of salt, 1 3-ounce package of cream cheese, 1/4 cup of blue cheese, which is optional if you don't really care for it. You can mix it, you can change it for feta. And 1 cup milk, and then 1/3 cup Ritz crackers. You basically just cook the broccoli to the directions that are on the package. Mix all the other ingredients together. Bring to a boil. Mix with broccoli in a casserole. Top with crushed crackers. Bake at 350 degrees for 30 minutes.
Yeah, that sounds really good. You should definitely do that because you've talked about that before. So it would be cool.
I love this recipe. It is so binge worthy. But it makes you fat because it's like a whole block of cream cheeses in it.
Yeah. Well, a lot of recipes call for things like that. You just have to be careful with it.
Let's see. Oh, I found one of my mom's recipes. Hot fudged ice cream topping. 2 1-ounce semi-sweet chocolate squares. 3/4 cup sugar. 1 cup evaporated milk. 2 tablespoons of butter. 1 teaspoon of vanilla. Melt chocolate in a heavy saucepan over low heat.
Yeah.
Stir in sugar until smooth. Gradually add milk, stirring until smooth. Bring over a boil to medium heat, stirring constantly. Constantly. Boil, stirring constantly. 6 minutes. Remove from heat and stir in butter and vanilla. Store in refrigerator for up to 3 weeks. Serve warm over ice cream. Note, this makes a welcome and delicious gift. No one will refuse it. That's what my mom says.
That sounds good.
But like, of course, you know, they're from North Carolina, so it's a bunch of Southern, fattening, good tasting recipes. That'll put some meat on your bones. That's my favorite gift, by the way, that I could have received from this family. Was that cookbook. Full of goodies. Yummy, 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 yummy. But there's another cookbook I have that like separate that has like an index of like where you can find like if it's made in an air fryer, it has an index and you just go air fryer and it tells you all the recipes that are done in an air fryer and then the page number it's on so you can just skip to it real quick. If it's made in the microwave, the oven, if it's a cold item, a hot item, no matter what it is, it's like all indexed in the back. It's really cool. I don't have that one with me though.
That's pretty cool, Zai.
I got the hiccups again.
Oh, damn it. I hate hiccups.
Can't find my fucking lighter.
What? Did you just say he would talk to us later?
I didn't hear him over my hiccup. Krusty, what did you say?
I said I can't find my lighter, but I found it.
Oh, I thought you said you'll talk to us later. Where, Krusty? What was that? What did you say?
What?
Funny.
Rumor, I'm gonna send these to you.
Nice, thank you.
And a bunch. I got the hiccups so bad, dude. I'm gonna send you some rolling papers too.
Okay.
Boogie can use them for cigarettes if he wants. Because they've got the little cardboard piece that you put as a filter.
Yeah. Oh,
So if
cool.
Spooky buys some not cheap, but like some decently priced tobacco instead of buying name brand, that'd be good. But you guys probably have reservations out there, so you could buy cheap cigarettes.
Cool.
Not cheap, good priced.
Yeah. Damn, I hate hiccups. That sucks, though.
I hate them so much. They're so painful.
I do too. They're so hard to get rid of. I hate that.
It's not that it's hard for me to get rid of mine. It's just I can't catch my breath long enough before they happen. Like, yeah, I'm talking, which is probably disrupting it, but even if I wasn't talking, I'd still feel it. It's just it's hard to catch my breath.
Friday, 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 Friday. That song sucks. All right. I wish Madness would come on. He always comes on so fucking damn late. He's
Yeah.
out partying all the time. He's out living the dream. Madness is, so he only comes on later.
He's going to come in?
No. I said he wished he would come on, but he
Yeah.
only comes on late because he's out living the dream.
Yeah. Is that at the bars and shit?
Yeah. You know?
Mm-hmm.
He's out there living a life everybody could only be jealous of.
So, what's this for the fat? But like the ones that you bake here, it recommends 400. I know you do up the temperature.
Okay.
I don't know if that was. I don't know if it's beneficial or not. But.
Okay. Okay. Nice, 78% battery. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
When it stays plugged in, it does pretty well. I really want to eat another piece of pizza, but I want to make a salad with my pizza, and so I'm not gonna. I already tried it, and it tastes good, so I'm gonna wait until I have my salad. And then I'm making more of the mild Italian sausage to go on that one. And then, I don't know, we can wrap that up, do something. I do want to take a bike ride tomorrow. We could always take some pizza with us.
Mm-hmm.
I still want to do like a 20-mile. Do you think the weather will be good tomorrow? All right. There we go. Put that on the grill. Tap that wiener, tap that rotisserie chicken. All I want to do is listen to the Trump. I may have to mute myself so I can listen to the Trump thing. I'm not going to torture everybody with that again. Not everybody does in politics. I just feel like I need to hear it right now.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Let's play it. All right, I'm going to mute myself so I don't play this again. Oh, I did, Cherry. I did. I made some really good pizza tonight.
House correspondent James Rose, and he's live outside the
Yes,
House
yes.
on that historic James meeting. I heard you talk about it earlier. Never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, what we just witnessed in the Oval Office, Bob and Katrina, nobody has ever witnessed something like this.
That's right.
No question there have been.
That's right. You tell that cocaine Zelensky exactly where he can go.
Centuries and a half, but nothing has ever played out in the Oval Office before the public or before cameras like what we just saw. And it's important to place this in context.
That's right.
What was it that set off Vice President Vance to rebuke President Zelensky in the first place?
Because he was being an ungrateful little bitch. That's what the problem was.
But nonetheless,
I remember what happened. Do you remember what happened?
to acquaint the president and vice president with the history over the last 10 years between Russia and Ukraine. His point was, we need American security guarantees, because if we get a ceasefire deal, Putin violated the last ceasefire. And when President Trump tried to say, well, that was under previous presidents, not me.
But he's not talking shit.
It was in 2019 during.
Here we go.
I think it's disrespectful for you to come to the
That's
Oval
right.
Office to try to litigate
That's
this.
right, cocaine Zelensky.
Right now,
Shut your disrespectful little midget mouth.
to the front lines because you have manpower problems. You should be thanking the president for trying to bring it into this conflict.
Have you ever been to Ukraine that you say what problems we have?
I have been to
Oh.
watched and seen the stories.
Oh.
I know what happens when you bring people
Have you ever been to Ukraine? Be quiet, F word.
Disagree that you've had problems bringing people into your military? And do you think that it's respectful to come to the Oval Office of the United States of America and attack the administration that is trying to?
This is America, bitch.
Destruction of your country?
In response to that, rebuking from the Vice President of the United
That was amazing. Oh wait, here they go again. Here they go again. Because he keeps running his mouth.
I know. You're not winning. You're not winning this.
You will
You hear that?
feel the effects eventually of
Your country is in big trouble. You need to take off those high heels. Calm down. Do your job. As in the words of The Rock, know your role and shut your mouth. They told him.
Your country's in big trouble. No, you've done a lot of talking.
Yeah, shut up.
Your country's in big trouble. I know.
You've done a lot of talking.
You're not winning this. You have a damn good chance of coming out okay because of
Mr.
us.
President, we are staying in our country, staying strong from the very beginning of the war. We've been alone, and we are thankful. I said,
And like Ben Pock said, like, why is he wearing a tracksuit to go meet with our president? Put on a suit and show some goddamn respect. The fuck is wrong with you? Anyway. Like, that will never get old. Like, after the last several years of complete just ass fuckery by of all of us, it's refreshing to see it. Because that's exactly what I've been wanting to say to him. The way that they get people, the way that they just like kidnap teenage boys from their home for their military, this is, anyway, it's some fucking sick shit. Never forget, Zelensky's a freaking actor, dude. He's a freaking, cocaine Zelensky. Of all the people that could unalive in a fire. You know what I mean? Like, why did you have to take Gene Hackman? That's sad. They took Gene Hackman and they could have taken Zelensky. Somebody needs to take away his cocaine. Remember when Chuck said he looks like a rotisserie chicken having sex? That's funny. Huh? Jerry said, remember when Chuck said he looked like a rotisserie chicken having sex?
But I just don't know who would say the rotisserie chicken.
Now we're going to do our next layer here, out here. Oh no, it was crazy because like Madness and Will were both on Madness's stream last night, and I'm like, why do you guys have to go live so late? I was glad I caught it. I was glad I got to talk to Madness, but I just wish he would grace us with his presence a little earlier.
I was glad we got the notification because you were playing your game
Yeah.
and we could have easily missed it, you know.
I thought it was very brave of him to step on a scale.
Well, I think he felt pretty confident doing it.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, he's
Like if I
definitely.
used to weigh 500 pounds and now I weigh 350, I would step on a scale. You know,
Yeah.
it wouldn't faze me.
Yeah.
Whereas if like you'd always been 350 and you're still 350, like I'm sure you just embarrass me.
Mm-hmm. I wish Big Will would have gotten a scale, but he didn't have a scale. He said last night.
Saturday, Saturday, wow.
What is it? Scale. Oh Lord. Do you weigh as much as Madness?
You weigh 100 pounds less.
100 pounds less than Madness? Yeah.
That's actually really good.
Yeah.
Last time I weighed myself, I weighed like 267.
Yeah.
It's like down 10 pounds when I thought I hadn't lost anything.
But we are back in bike season. You lost a lot of weight this like fall, but from biking this summer.
Yeah.
Not a lot, but like it was. I mean,
From
it was a noticeable amount.
From the time that I started talking to you to now, like a full year, like I probably have lost 75 pounds. Which is crazy. Like, I remember when this like was literally tight on me, like it was like stretched out tight. Like that was a year ago.
Well, nobody's gained as much weight as Prison Mike.
Yeah.
So there's that. Shout out to Prison Mike.
It actually made me feel really good because I was like expecting it to feel bad after that.
He looks god awful. And I don't like to talk about the way people look or anything as an adult anymore. I don't even care. I mean, I'll talk shit private. Like, I'll tell you, like, I'm not going to do it on a public stream, but I mean, I'll talk a lot of shit, but I'm not going to be like, oh, this bitch is ugly and this person is ugly and their teeth are ugly. And I just don't get any joy out of, like, fighting with people like that. But, but damn, Prison Mike got fat.
Yeah.
Dude, I think it's the methadone doing it to people.
That was insane. That he gained like 200 pounds or something. That's like another person. Like he gained. Like, how do you even?
I mean, Prison Mike, like it's like that video of him was crazy. I saw him on there and I was like, holy crap!
It was jaw dropping.
Like, that's what happens when you sit around and, you know, hang out with, like, you run the middle-aged women circuit on YouTube and...
I understand what it's like to, like, let yourself get better than you should.
Well, yeah, everybody's gained weight at some point.
Like, I understand. Like, gosh, like, compared to, you know, like 35 to now. Like,
Yeah.
I was so much thinner, you know, like.
Right.
And,
Well, weren't we all?
Yeah. And so I understand the idea of letting yourself gain weight without, you know, really realizing how much bigger you've gotten or not admitting to yourself, like, how much bigger you've gotten or whatever.
Right. I don't focus on my weight.
There's got to be a fucking limit. There's got to be a fucking limit.
There's got to be a point where you tell yourself, like, maybe this is an issue.
There's got to be a fucking limit to, like, I don't know, like, just your body changes so much. Like, the amount of weight that he gained. Like, his body changed shape so much. Like, how is there not a point in between where you're like, hey, this doesn't seem right?
Like, freakishly huge.
Yeah, like, there's no way he could stand up and see, like, any part of his lower half.
Yeah.
Like, feet,
There's no way.
legs, like, nothing. You know, like... I always thought when your dick disappeared that that would be a sign that something should change, but maybe not.
Yeah.
Are you still talking to me?
Yeah.
But we're just
What do
talking
you
out
think
loud.
about your dick disappearing, Zach?
You know, we're just babbling out loud. Sorry.
I never had a dick.
I'm just like, wow, that was crazy though.
Yeah.
I turned that shit on and I was like, damn. Imagine.
Imagine me in prison, Mike.
That sounds sad.
So I bet it is sad.
Yeah. Yeah, very obviously. But oh man.
Is there any proof at all that Custom's alive?
No.
No. No proof.
I didn't think so. It's like other than being a barnacle and just like technically going live and not talking at all, it's not a lot of proof.
A barnacle.
The only reason I wasn't talking this morning is because I was having technical difficulties.
Yeah, well, we're gonna smile and nod, Si.
A barnacle.
I feel like Jim needs to sing a fucking Frozen song about being a barnacle.
Do you want to be a barnacle? Do you want to sit right here? Do you never want to say a word? And sit like a bird at the end of a pier?
What is the lyrics? They just hang on, or they don't. What is it? They don't talk or move.
They don't talk or chatter. They just cling on tight. Something to this.
Hold on, I'll get it.
The fucking barnacles.
On the SS Unbreaded, we sail the blue sea with our silent crewmates like shadows they be. Panel barnacles clinging to wood and to steel with names like Custom and Zi. They seem so unreal. They don't talk or chatter, they just cling on tight, holding to the ship both day and through night. A ghostly kind of friendship as the sails unfurl, as the ship cuts through waves in this whispery world.
All right. Didn't Mike meet with a lady and she was disgusted and stopped talking to him? Yes, I believe that is true. I do believe that's true. That was that Melissa. Which I like that Melissa. She's a sweetheart. She's always been really nice to me. But yeah. I think she said something about like him smelling so bad, or when he got in her car, the whole car like tipped over to one side or something.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she definitely said he smelled. I am pretty sure.
I don't remember the fat part, but I definitely remember the smell part.
Yeah, she said she like, and then like, you know, he came down there and she was like, "There's no way I'm having sex with this dude." You know.
I mean, who could blame her?
Yeah. Nobody blames her. Like. Absolutely nobody. I mean, it's pretty bad. If somebody's, I can't even imagine. Like, imagine somebody smelling. She said something about when he got in her car from the airport or something, right? It was like the car just like filled up with this bad smell or something. I don't know. It's been a couple years since I heard the story, but I believe it was like along those lines. You know, and bigger people do sweat more, and you know, maybe it's harder to bathe and stuff. I can imagine he's got a lot more problems with it than he did before.
Yeah. A lot more.
Oh my God.
There's no way that, like, if he had a problem before, like, there's no way it's not, like, a 10-foot problem at this point.
Oh my
Like,
God.
where you can tell from 10 feet, you know.
I think the methadone's like like makes people just like sit around and shit. I don't know.
Is that what makes you sit around, Custom?
I think like Prison Mike, like could you know, because he would always like pass out on streams and stuff.
Yeah.
So I just think it like just keeps him from doing very much, I would guess. Because he's always fucking wasted.
So, speaking of being wasted, Customs, I was telling us he had a booty call tonight.
No.
He agitated.
No booty call for me.
Oh, she canceled?
I don't have any incoming booty calls or.
You don't have any booty?
Oh, I'm sorry. He canceled.
What?
No.
That was a gay joke.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dude that canceled his girl. Because Custom has a lot of experience tapping wieners.
Tap that wiener. Tap that rotisserie chicken.
Yeah, I heard Custom talk about tapping wieners at least 6 times today.
Yeah, I mentioned it.
So that's a lot of wiener tapping experience. That's what I'm saying.
Tap that
Right,
wiener.
you gotta tap that. Yeah, you gotta just tap the wiener, tap the rotisserie chicken sometimes.
What do you do then the other times?
I'll do the same thing.
Okay. So you just tap the wiener all the time.
Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap.
I mean, sometimes you're tapping the rotisserie chicken.
Yeah. Wee-oo, wee-oo. Wee-oo.
Woo!
Woo!
It's like Custom forgot how to do it. He used to do it good.
Oh,
Now it's
wee-oo,
like,
wee-oo.
Woo!
What was that?
Yeah.
But yeah, but Custom hadn't watched it, the new one, so he doesn't know. He needs to
I told him about it.
update it. Update his knowledge of Halen Allen.
I haven't watched those yet.
Tap that rotisserie chicken. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Wig Splitter said that we all know, Custom, that you only tap that rotisserie walrus. What is that?
Fuck you, Wig Splitter.
Wig Splitter, is that like Tusk or? I don't know what that
Rotisserie chicken.
Do you like that one, Zai?
How does I get it and I don't get it?
Because you don't know the movie.
Because I was here when we were talking about it.
You know the movie Tusk?
No.
I'll show you.
I know the movie Tusk, though.
What is it, a porn? Why is everyone laughing?
It's about walrus.
Yeah.
Well,
kind of
Custom's
fucked
gone.
up
I guess his phone overheated.
And is
But
that
the joke?
who
The
saying
joke
that
is.
Custom looks like, or I'm confused.
I have no idea. I didn't even know how we got on this topic.
Tap that wiener. Tap that rotisserie chicken, Custom.
Someone in the chat said something about a walrus.
Wig Splitter
And
did.
then I made a Tusk joke.
I don't know. I guess I don't watch any of the good movies.
Well, it's not a good movie, but it is made by Kevin Smith, who made Clerks.
Okay.
If that makes any difference.
Okay. Custom, come back. Why does his phone have to overheat? You're spending your Friday night with us.
Remember, check the chat.
Let me see. Well, it's fucked. Y'all are fucked up for that one. Y'all are mean.
I said the walrus could use the barnacles as pasties.
All right. Couldn't anyone use the barnacles as pasty?
Yeah.
I'm not sure how many tits a walrus has, but
You had to be there, Rumor. You had to be there. I think Wiggy and I are the only ones in on it at this point.
Wig Splitter thinks it's funny. Whatever that means.
I'm so fucking high.
Yeah, well, he's an
How'd you get so high this early, Zai?
Well, he's an F word.
Because I ran out, remember? I was smoking on resin, trying to hop on a
Do you have
vape.
more stuff now?
Yeah, no, I got it delivered. So I got 21 G's, a chocolate bar, and a vape. This thing. It's later days.
How long is that going to last you for?
I think it's already. Oh wait, hold on.
What?
It's got quite a bit. It's got quite a bit. I think it's a G. So it should last me like a week to
like a gram?
A week to a month, depending on if it falls and I lose it.
At least.
I got short, stubby arms. I can't reach all the way under the bed.
What? I feel like we're having 3 different conversations and there's only 2 of us talking.
Sorry. Oh my god, I'm dying. Okay, I'm back. But what time is it? 10:20. I don't know what to do. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, I was laughing hard. I wasn't really laughing at the subject matter. I was more laughing in hysteria due to PMS, marijuana, lack of sleep. Unless
Cussing is a
you pissed him
backup?
off with me.
Why is everybody so mean to him?
I couldn't help but laugh. It was so fucking
All of you guys are to blame. Bunch of little
I blame
fucking
hysteria and delusion.
assholes. The unbreaded assholes. Wig splitter. I'm talking to you as well.
He started it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'll just text it to Wiggy.
All the time that Custom puts into this, to the Unbreaded podcast, and all I see is a bunch of ingrates. He's here putting in the time, hour after hour.
Just not talking.
He's still here. He shows up. He participates. He's here every day. I'd like to see any of you run a stream every day.
I tried to this morning, but I had technical difficulties.
I would love to see it. Okay? It's his name, Custom OG. The OG is in the name for a reason. Okay? So,
Old grandpa?
no, because he's an OG.
I thought it was old grandpa.
And everybody needs to show him the fucking proper respect around here. I'm starting to get real irritated from this shit. I would love to see any of you run a fucking podcast around here. I would love to see any of you put up with this absolute fucking clownery and ass hattery that goes on here. Alright? You know how easy it is, or how difficult it is to entertain two people? Damn. You guys gotta like give Custom some props there. I just think it's really fucked up because he shows up, he is here for you guys every day. Well, Wig Splitter, if it's not that hard, I would love to see you do it. All right? It's very easy to be an F word in the chat. Okay? Got a lot to say in the chat, Wig Splitter does.
Well, I'm reading over the chat here, and I saw that Cherry found out that walrus have retractable nipples,
Okay.
but she didn't tell us how many boobs that they have.
The same number of nipples, right?
I would assume that there'd be one nipple per boob, but I don't know.
Yeah.
But anyway, the original question, I believe, was how many boobs do walruses have? Because I was talking about walrus boobs.
Yeah. Do we find out how many?
No, but we just found out they have retractable nipples.
Oh, okay. But we just don't know how many.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I feel like Cherry let us all down. Like, she didn't look up how many boobs they have.
All right, good. Custom's back, and I better see some proper fucking respect in that chat.
Custom, I'm sorry for making fun of you.
I'm not.
Cherry said they have 4 nipples. Proper respect, everybody.
I heard that spooky.
On their best behaviors. A lot of hate.
4 nipples.
4 nipples.
Yeah.
The question isn't the number of nipples, it's how many boobs do they have.
That's the same thing.
All right, it's the same thing. Okay, that's fine. All right, that's fair. So it's like a cow, 4 nipples. I mean, don't they call, is it a walrus or is it a different animal they call a sea cow?
That's a manatee.
A manatee, that's what they call a sea cow.
That's a sea cow, is a manatee.
Not a walrus.
They're like a more feminine version of walrus.
They're not really that much different looking.
What's the difference? Are they the same thing?
They don't have
walrus.
tusks.
You're pretty close to the same.
They don't
I
have
feel like
tusks.
sea cow was a good name for a prison mic.
Yeah.
Manatees are more smooth.
Yeah,
Walruses are more wrinkled. Walruses spend time on the beach, whereas manatees are marine animals.
Mm-hmm.
What else do I know? Oh, it's illegal to touch a manatee. You have to let them touch you, but you can't touch them back. Figure that out.
Is that what your mom told you?
No, I've seen videos on it. I've never swam with the manatees. I don't know.
Oh.
But that's what I've heard.
He's a clever guy.
I'm not sure about manatees, but penguins eat their own. So there's that. Penguins literally eat their own babies.
I don't really
Whatever you're trying to say, go fuck yourself.
I don't really know anything about either one, so.
Some species, due to overpopulation, have been known to cannibalize. Or lack of food have been known to cannibalize. That might have been a Futurama episode I saw.
Yeah.
But in that episode, the penguins developed sentience and learned how to use guns.
I never watched Futurama.
Oh, Rumor, you would love it. You're into cyberpunk and all that shit. It's basically this guy ordered. You know what it's about, though, right?
You would laugh when you watched it. I don't know if you would love it.
Yeah.
I did. I thought it was hilarious.
But it's like in a futuristic type setting.
Yeah, it's in the year 3000.
Yeah, like that. Like the
Okay.
Jetsons, yeah.
So it's like the Jetsons.
Yeah.
But it takes place in New York or New York, and then they go to Mars. There's a university on Mars. Hijinks ensue, inter alien species relations, robot human relations. It's a hoot nanny. I should not have done that. I should not have done that.
The stream has been going for 7 hours and 29 minutes, guys.
What a waste of a day.
Well, different people have been on here at different times.
Yeah. I've been for Custom because he's been here the whole time.
He hasn't been here the whole time.
I think he had to charge his phone. I don't know if that counts as not being here. So, what kind of microwave burrito did you have today?
I didn't have a microwave burrito.
Ran out of those?
I had Chinese food.
Oh, that sounds good. What kind of Chinese food?
Like noodles with like chopped up ribs inside of it.
Sounds pretty good. Did you make it yourself, or you get it from the restaurant, or where do you get it from?
Restaurant.
Okay.
Well, it sounds good. I hadn't had Chinese food in a while.
Yeah. Does sound good.
Yeah. What do you
It's
guys
right
usually
here.
order when you go get Chinese food?
Sweet and
right
sour
here.
chicken.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah.
And Zai, you get sweet and sour chicken?
It's the best. It's like chicken nuggets. I don't use the red sauce, though. I'm blasphemous. I use ketchup.
Yeah. I've never tried that, but I'm sure that tastes pretty good.
I mean,
I
you can't
usually
go
get-
wrong with chicken and ketchup, you know? I like the way it's fried.
What do you usually get?
And for what?
Chinese food.
Orange chicken.
Yeah, orange chicken. I love sesame chicken or broccoli and beef.
So
Oh.
okay with all the vegetables and stuff.
Yeah. I like either sesame chicken or broccoli and beef. They're both really good.
Siphon filter gets boneless ribs.
Ooh, yeah, those are good too. I like wontons too. I don't know. I need to get better at making Chinese food. I just don't make it very often, but I think it would be really good to make some.
I like miso soup, but that's, I think, Japanese. But I know some Chinese places in America serve it too.
What's up, Big Will in the chat? Oh, that's the fake Big Will.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Madness dominated that scale last night, though.
350.
Like, good for him.
That's less than Neopets.
Neopets is pretty tall though, but Madness is pretty tall too though. And that's what Spooky was saying. Like people forget, you know, like Madness is, and he was trying to explain this to Madness last night. Like Madness is so much taller than Big Will, I guess. I've never like I don't know anything about their height, but apparently like Madness is like much taller. And so when you're a little bit taller, you know, you can carry more weight.
6'2" and 5'8" according to Gruffman.
So 6'2" and 5'8" according to Gruffman.
damn.
So yeah, so when you're taller, you can carry your weight a little bit more, you know. Like when you look at the, you know, the chart for like obesity and shit like that, like, you know, the shorter you are, the less weight you're supposed to carry, and the taller you are, you know, it's okay to carry a couple extra pounds or whatever. It just depends on your height as to what your weight's supposed to be. And so for Madness's height, you know, like he still has some a ways to go, but you know, people forget that, you know, he is a lot taller, and so it's okay for him to carry that extra weight. Does that make sense? You know, just because he's a little taller. So I didn't realize Madness was
Also
that.
about how you look when you carry that weight.
Like, what do you mean?
Like when you're taller, you can carry the larger amount of weight, and you don't look as fat.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Because when you're short, you look fat.
Right. Right. Yeah, that's definitely true. The center of mass, bitches. Anyway, I didn't realize Madness was so tall.
Rumor he might be 3 of you stacked on top of each other.
I mean, Wig Splitter's seen him in person. I mean, I think he's pretty tall. So, I don't know.
It's probably 2.5 of me.
So, well, when somebody says like they weigh, you know, like I weigh this amount, you have to take into consideration how tall or short they are as to, you know, how bad or good that is, I guess.
Yeah, but I've heard throughout the years that the body mass index is a sham because they don't take into account muscle mass.
Mm-hmm.
Muscle weighs more than fat. Or is that just a myth that fat people told me to make me feel better about this?
See, Wig Splitter says he's tall. Because he's seen him in person. Oh, well, Wig Splitter's seen both of them in person. So, so he's definitely, because Will's like, whatever.
Will
So
said,
Gruffman.
Gruffman said 5'7", 5'8". For Will.
Yeah, because he's seen both of them in person, so he'd be able to tell.
Do you remember when fucking Wig Splitter stood behind Will in the fucking picture and held the like big Will sign up?
Yeah.
That's fucking the best thing he ever did.
That's pretty funny.
Did you eat the whole pizza?
No,
No.
but I'm probably gonna eat some here in a minute. I'm finishing my margarita right now.
Gotta make a salad.
Yeah, I was gonna make a salad too, so. Got big plans.
I should have got some chopsticks, but I forgot. chopstick. Catch fly with chopstick.
You're dressing for the salad?
Yeah.
You know what I named Nicodemo as his nickname? Stone. It's Mr. Meowgie. Mr. Meowgie. That's Nicodemo's fighting name when he fights in competitions. You begin a luck.
I like that. That's really cute. I like your name for Nicodemo. Mr. Miyagi's
Yeah.
cute. All right, well, I'm gonna jump off here, guys. I'll talk to you F words later.
Later. Fuck you, wig splitter. Fuck you, wig splitter. I'm gonna need you to calm down, bitch.
Barnacle.
What up, Barnacle?
Oh, nothing. I'm gonna get my fat ass some sleep here in a bit.
Mm.
It's been a long time since I pulled an all-nighter without drugs or alcohol being involved.
Yeah.
So the moral of the story is do drugs and drink alcohol, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I already knew that.
Or I'm trying to think of a new 2025 hip way of doing it. So maybe drink your drugs and take alcohol.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Zai's not on the phone right now.
She's been on
Maybe
the phone
she
all
is.
day.
I'm calling Zai sweet receptionist Zai from now on. I really wish I could send Monster to the refrigerator to get me a beer right now because I don't want to get my fat ass back up. He's nothing but a fat ass, fat ass. Big Will, you ain't nothing but a coward, fat fucking fat ass, fat ass. Wig splitter ain't allowed over here because he's down with fat ass, fat ass. Monster, quit licking your shit. You're a fat. No. I don't want to hear that or see it. Fat ass, fat ass. I saw Madness went live last night.
Yeah, he did.
I saw he was trying to keep it down a little bit. I think he got told a couple of times to keep it down from whoever's house he was at.
Fat ass, fat ass. Who you calling custom food?
Why don't you suck my rotisserie Dickens?
Happy rotisserie chicken.
What the hell? My hair looks like a fucking spasmodic attack. What the hell happened? I think my hair right now perfectly describes the type of day I'm at. Monster.
He's nothing but a fat ass, fat ass. But hey guys, I gotta go. I will talk to you all tomorrow or later. I don't know. Depends.
Zai's nothing but a fat ass, fat ass. All right, later, Zai. Have a good night. Customs, nothing but a fat ass, fat ass.
You're nothing but a fat ass, fat ass.
Well, I was gonna say that was a little sharp, but you jumped like a whole fucking half step.
You're a
whole
motherfucking
half
fat
step.
motherfucking half a motherfucking fat ass.
All right, well, You know what? It's all stuck in our heads at this point. So we may as well just, you know.
He's nothing but a badass. Badass. Big Will is nothing but a fat fucking coward, fat badass. Badass. Let me turn him up so we can hear his bad breath. He's badass. Badass. Big Teletubby fucking drooling cocksucking. Badass. Badass. Big Will, you're nothing but a big fucking badass. I'm coming back. Badass. Badass. There's nothing you can do, motherfucker, you badass. 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 Broken nose ain't allowed over here because he's down with badass. Badass. Look at Big Will gaining that weight. He's a badass. 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 Broken nose is mad and he ain't coming here. Badass. 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 And Tank, you're gone, motherfucker. You're a badass. 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 Will you wait nothing but a fat fucking fat fuck. Badass. Badass. You ain't nothing. Look at that Teletubby. He's a cocksucking badass. Badass. Jowls are jiggling. Fat ass. Fat ass. Big Will's scared to even smoke grass because he's fat ass. Fat ass. Teletubby. 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 Fat ass. Fat ass. Fat ass. Fat fucking Teletubby ass. Fat ass. Fat ass. Fat ass. He ain't nothing but a Teletubby, fat fucking tad ass. Fat ass. Fat ass.
What up, Wig Splitter?
What's up, Stone?
I'm tired.
And the artist formerly known as the Walrus Slayer.
What? What? What's the Walrus Slayer?
I don't know. You have to ask Custom.
Custom, what's the Walrus Slayer? What happened?
I don't know what he's
How was that work?
talking about.
It sounds like Custom's pleading the fifth. Wig Splitter, you're going to have to fill us in.
If you know, you know. And if you don't, you're slow.
Did I send you the picture of the boy Blue Bomber, Wig Splitter?
No.
I sent it to Rumor and someone else. I can't remember who. Oh, I think I sent it to Anon.
Oh, I seen Blue had Tony on over there earlier.
Well, Tony's over here tonight too, guys, and I just wanted to tell everybody that I left my hard drive with Colton Grundy and the boy Blue.
The funny thing is, it was Blue, Colton Grundy, Tony, and Lady Fap.
I thought she disappeared or got kicked out or whatever.
And then now, it's fucking Blue, that weirdo Mr. Paint, Colton Grundy, and fucking LB.
LB's nothing but a fat ass. Fat ass.
And then Stu crying because I used his picture.
Stu can go rep himself.
Yeah, he's mad. He's big mad over his picture.
Monster, if you leave the fan in the middle of the floor for where I'm going to kick it again, I'm going to blame it on you again. Man, what a shit piss of a day.
Yeah, I heard you need a new tire.
I got a new tire. It's the second one this week.
Damn, you might want to replace all 4 of them. Stop buying used tires.
Well, they weren't used. They were actually had pretty damn good tread, but they were soft as shit. You know, drive down gravel every day.
So they're soft like custom? Soft as
like
baby shit?
Soft like Custom's ass after he shaves it with his pink razor. It's pink and like custom lime green. I've seen it once.
Word. He probably keeps it right next to his Calgon.
I got a basically brand new tire. Technically, it's used because it came from somebody that was in a car accident and died. So I'm literally rolling on a death wheel. Stop it, monster! The moth is outside. You can't get it.
I guess that's what's up. The dead body tire.
Yeah, but I'm getting the other one tomorrow for the other side.
Word? So then that means you only need to get one more tire?
Well, no. So on Tuesday, I had to change a tire. I put my spare on, but it was actually it's not like a donut. It's an actual like good spare. It's actually the tire brand. It was a Michelin. It's better than the other brands that I had on there already. So I switched that out, and that tire is fine. But then the one on the opposite side went flat 2 days later. And that's what I was up all night last night trying to figure out all this morning. Stop it, monster. All today before I went to work. I thought I wasn't going to make it to work today. Knock it off. So I got it.
What did you do? Have something stuck in the tire or something?
There was a hole in one of the tires. Well, actually, there was a hole in both the tires. I don't know how it happened. Like the guy just said that it was soft when he saw the tire when he brought me the new ones. Probably hauling ass too fast on the gravel roads.
Yeah, you might want to slow it down a little bit.
Well, it's hard to do that when you're on crack all the time. So I'm on the new tire and I'm on the spare right now. And then tomorrow sometime I'm going to be getting the spare put back into the reserve compartment of my vehicle. And I'll get the other death tire tomorrow. So I'll have 2 death tires. Monster, leave the moth alone. You're not going to get it. It's outside, you dum-dum. You are a dum-dum. Hey, Custom.
What?
Have any rotisserie chicken lately?
Only tapping ones.
I
only tap rotisserie chickens.
Man, I used to love the rotisserie chicken at Charlie's Chicken. We used to go there all the time.
We don't have no Charlie's Chicken here.
If you ever see one, it's way better than KFC. You'll notice it because the logo is like a fucking chicken wearing boxing gloves.
Mm.
They're fucking they like hand batter and bread their French fries or their potato wedges though, and that's kind of it's a little much for me, but it's still kind of good.
All right, that's the second time you kicked me, Custom. Quit being a cocksucker.
I ain't kick you, motherfucker, but I can kick you if you want me to.
That's the second time you did it. Quit lying.
I ain't kick you.
Quit lying, bitch. I was in mid-sentence, and then I was kicked.
You want to see what it looks like when you've been kicked out
For
of
the
here?
second time, you faggot.
Get off me. Get off me. Ow! Get off me.
I didn't kick you.
Yeah, that's what you said the last time, too.
I didn't kick you.
Uh-huh. Just like you didn't ban me in Zai's chat.
I don't know who I banned. I probably banned a bunch of people that I shouldn't have. But no, I didn't kick you. Still must have kicked you.
Damn, who just shit their pants? Stone?
That was Monster. Ow, get off me.
Yeah, okay.
I shit in his face to get him off me, but it didn't work. Ow! He's still trying to attack me. I'll get you.
It's entertainment and it ain't for the lame.
What's lame?
I said it's entertainment and it ain't for the lame.
Yeah, what Custom said. We hear on the bread. Fuck what you said.
You already said. You can't say said twice unless you're trying to rap like a little bitch.
No, this
That
is
ain't nice.
rap. That's why we rhyme. That's why we always rhyme club with club. We getting clubbed at the club, like Mac Lethal.
Oh, Mac Lethal.
Yeah, because you always know that the word club rhymes with the word club.
Yeah.
Are you after that friggin' moth again?
You know he is.
What do you have? What do you... Monster. I've had too long of a day to put up with this shit. Watching you be a faggot with a moth. You're a moth fucker. You're not even a motherfucker. You're a moth fucker. I didn't like it. It was actually hot today, too, on top of everything else. It was fucking hot today. What the hell is this shit? Like, I literally missed work the week before last because of snow and ice. And now it's fucking hot.
Yeah, it was pretty nice today over at my place.
Custom, turn your BBC down.
You can hear that?
Yes, I can hear everything.
Hell yeah, Colton over there talking mad shit about me still. Stu talking about he's going to call the internet police on me for using his picture.
The internet police.
The funniest shit I heard is Colton Grundy says that I'm black. I about lost my shit.
We're all black, actually. On the inside.
And that I live in Chicago. That shit was hilarious.
I mean, Grundy's not exactly known for his accuracy, and I've noticed like some of the things that he says that he would have at one time been right about is extremely outdated. And even things like I remember he brought up the shit about like I grew up in California on a military base, and he got the fucking branch of the military wrong. He didn't even remember the right fucking branch of military base that I was on. Things that I told him like not face to face, but myself, motherfucker still gets wrong.
Yeah, he's just another wet brain drunk.
Nah, he's just not relevant anymore. He's been strained from the community.
Yeah. The only place he's got to hang out is with Blue.
I'm angry. I've had enough of these people.
Monster, stop licking your dog bed, you fucking weirdo.
They're probably over here hate watching too.
Man, you gotta be some certain type of bored.
Hell yeah, because 90% of the show is custom sitting there not saying shit.
That's exactly what I would do if I was gonna do a stream tonight. Sit there and not say shit. Thought I was about to get sick at one point of the day. I started getting like a bad headache and body aches and shit, like right before you catch the flu or some shit.
Yeah, I've been sick all week. This is the first day that I've felt decent.
I haven't been sick in a long time. I get the big Will gout ankle more often than I get sick. Although actually, now that I think about it, the big Will gout ankle usually comes accompanied with like a fever.
Yeah, I think mine was more my allergies because it's been nice here and all the snow's melting and shit. I've been really congested. And tired, but that's it.
What are you looking at, dog?
He's probably still trying to find that moth.
Well, the moth is gone, so that's probably why he just came back over here.
Give it a couple minutes. It'll be back. You know they can't stay away from the light.
There's way bigger lights out there for them to get. They don't have to come into the dim lit room.
Yeah, but it don't matter. They will. So how's Whataburger been treating you? They've been giving you more hours?
I don't know. If I'm still employed there, they probably fire me because I haven't showed up in a couple of years. I wonder where the closest Whataburger is from me. Let me see. I'm going to find this out right now.
We don't even have one in my state.
Well, you're probably in a northern state. Whataburgers are Texas-based, and they're only in southern states or in Midwest.
Yeah, I only got it when I was in Louisiana. And we don't even got a Waffle House here. We got to go to Indiana or Ohio.
I've never even been to a Waffle House.
Man, that shit's so good.
Looks like the closest one is going to be in Oklahoma City. Well, that makes sense.
So like an hour's drive from you? Hour and a half?
Maybe not even that.
We do got a Mom's Spaghetti, though.
Mom's Spaghetti, huh? We had a spaghetti warehouse in Tulsa, but I only went there once.
Yeah,
Before
Mom's Spaghetti is the M&M's restaurant. Like, literally all they serve is spaghetti.
Sounds kind of boring.
It's all right. I mean, it's not the best shit. Like, I had better, but it's not the worst.
Mom Spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down.
Why you chimping out like King Kong?
I mean, I'm pimping out
Did
like
you,
King Strong.
Did you see that diss track that Benzino did on Eminem? Where he went to Mom's Spaghetti and got the spaghetti and tossed that shit on the ground?
Well,
like, I'm not playing. Look that shit up.
Didn't he kill his mom in one of his songs though, and have his daughter help him? Oh wait, no, that was his
Eminem?
Yeah, was that his mom or his wife? Or
I'm not for sure.
I think it was his wife.
All
or
I know is
girlfriend.
that him and Benzino was beefing. So that's what Benzino did, was went to his shit in Detroit and shot a video talking mad shit. It's kind of funny. But you got to remember, Benzino got caught at the Red Roof Inn with a whole ass man, half naked. So,
But you can't exactly how you gonna diss Eminem? You can't win in a rap battle. So I mean, what's the next best thing you can do? Go to your mama's spaghetti and throw it on the floor. You say,
hey,
you a bitch.
Shot part of the video inside of it. So yeah, it was kind of funny. Because I mean, really, it's like they got a walk-up window outside, and you walk up there, you could order your food there, and then you could go inside, and they got like, I don't know, a little seating area and shit. And then they got like a panel truck outside that sells merchandise like shirts, jars of the spaghetti sauce, hats, and shit like that. So it's not very big.
Makes you want to tap your rotisserie chicken, doesn't it, Custom?
That makes him want to tap his rotisserie walrus.
A rotisserie waffle?
Rotisserie walrus.
Your mom's a walrus.
You would only wish.
No, you didn't.
I
You're so
did go there.
I mean, don't make me tell everybody how you and Colin Grundy used to hang out and he used to take you to Walmart.
Sure, he did.
That's what he was saying. You guys would hang out and smoke joints on the stoop.
Oh, you know what's so fucking funny? I love when Colton Grundy talks about like, oh yeah, I'm cool with this person, I'm cool with that person. And it's like, I know for a fact that some of these people don't like Colton Grundy, one person in particular that he mentioned. But I'm going to leave that alone because that individual doesn't come around anymore for certain reasons.
Must be talking about CPN.
No, it's not CPN. I don't have any connection to CPN. But in connection with CPN, one of the things that he did say was like, oh, Crazy said, like, I love Crazy. I'm so down with Crazy. You know, Crazy's the shit because he said, fuck the inbred and he's not going on there anymore. Crazy was over here a night or two ago.
Yeah, I seen that after I went to sleep.
But maybe it was because it was titled Neopets Free Stream. Imagine that. Like when you take Neopets out of the fold, so many wonderful things become available to happen. Some not so wonderful things, but not as bad as Neopets things. Like Fresh coming on.
Yeah, he'd be mad annoying sometimes.
I really wish that I could have picked his brain a little bit more.
Who, Jacob?
Yeah, before he got triggered by Anon.
I want to know the real reason why he got kicked off the mission.
He told me before, but I don't remember. I wouldn't mention it anyway, but he told me once before, but I don't remember.
I heard there was accusations of grooming going on. I don't know by him or the group that he was with.
It's my first time hearing that, but I don't know. You seen the way Doggy looks at little girls, my friend, like that actually like somewhat like traumatized me. The way I saw him like just smiling and just like in absolute ecstasy when he was looking at LB's kid. Hey, darling. Hey, sweetheart. What's your name, sweetheart? You, LB. You got such beautiful kids, bro. So I'm like, oh my God, Fresh. Like, you can't be the one saying that because when it's you saying that, then it's fucking just all different types of creepy and weird.
Man, it was creepy when he was talking to the kids on the basketball court.
He doesn't remember that one anymore. You want to know something that I just thought about? And I was going to bring it up that night, but I completely forgot because of how off the rails Fresh was going with his debate with Anon. But he mentioned something. You remember the whole incident, like the big incident that everyone talks about, the little girls dancing around the birthday cake or something. And
yeah, I missed all that.
I wasn't around for that. I've only heard people talk about it. I've seen people send videos of Fresh talking about it. So obviously it happened because Fresh has talked about it a million times. But the problem is every time Fresh tells that story, it's different every single time. Last time he says that he was watching Cuties on Netflix. And I don't know if that's where the birthday cake dancing shit came from. But if it's not, and he was saying that he was watching Cuties or something, that was a big controversy for Netflix a little while back, and for obvious reasons, because they were using underage female actresses to do very provocative shit, and it was basically a pedo movie. So it's kind of weird that like, oh, we were watching Cuties. I'm like, all right, well, that in itself is kind of weird if you're a grown man watching that shit. That's the thing with people like Fresh. Like, they are their own worst enemy, and they're self-destructive. All you have to do is just turn the little wind key on the back one time, and then he will go and destroy himself. And on that note, my F words, I do have to work again tomorrow. I got to do the tire routine again tomorrow. So I will catch you F words later. And
Later.
to all a good night. I may or may not be up here tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. I'll have to make sure I get my crack rocks.
Crackhead.
Yeah, no stream, no stone stream if I don't have my crack. It's got to be a must. You got to have the crack. Someone was asking about smoking last night or the night before. It was probably crack laced with PCP and anything else that's fucking heroin too. It was basically like a Jeffrey, and I injected it into my penis vein. But on that happy note, ladies and gentlemen, have a good night, and we will catch you guys, or I will catch you guys later. I guess Custom, you might keep this going, but I'm going to F on out of here.
All right, later, Stone.
Later.
Now this is going to be boring as fuck.
Fuck you. You're boring. You're not even saying anything right now. You ain't saying a damn thing.
I know I'm reading the chat over at Blues.
It's only stew rap only anyway. Unless you're on a different channel.
Yeah.
It's funny how he's talking about kids, although he doesn't talk about them.
Hurts, man.
Surprised Mr. Paint's on there for as long as he's been on there. He only stays for a couple minutes.
Yeah, he's a weird motherfucker, dude.
Yeah.
Like, he fits in. I don't know. I think he's queer.
He probably is.
I think he might have a little sugar in his tank.
That's a fake Stu rapper in the real one. What are you talking about, Stu? Yeah, that's
Prove
not the
it.
real.
I'm the real Stewart.
No, the real Stu rep has a capital R in his name.
I'm the real Stu rep. The other one's a fake. Don't you see my fucking picture? Who's the handicapped person that beat Will up? Because last I knew, Wolf wasn't handicapped. I mean, play the video, Custom. Does he look handicapped?
I'll play the video. Hold on.
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Huh? What's up, bitch? Not right now, brother. Not right now. Oh, man, not now. Fuck yeah, brother. Huh? No. All my kids. Or me. Again. I will fucking find you and beat your fucking head in. Dude, let that shit go, man. Let it go. You all right, brother? I'm good.
I fucking murder your ass. Fuck you, faggot.
It's all right, man. Hey, shut up, bitch. It's all right. Oh, you're mine. I told you.
He really looks handicapped, huh?
Shut up, Benimus. Shut up, Spooky. I'll barnacle your ass.
Pretty much venomous.
Fuck your charity.
Pretty much. Someone's got to do it. You know,
You ain't even talking.
You can't leave it all up to Custom Slow G.
Fuck you, ho.
He's not blind in one eye. Know what you're talking about, fake Stewart? And fuck you, Spooky. You fucking nasally twat.
What a nice pair of barnacles.
Oh, look, it's Anon, the guy that lives in his mom's basement and bangs on his keyboard really, really hard because that's what super sleuth hackers do.
I don't know. I don't know why Wick is so moody. He's on his period.
Oh, I'm not moody. That's just what Colton Grundy was saying. He said you lived in your mom's basement and you bang on the keyboard really, really hard to act like you're hacking. What up, Gruff? Yep. And he knows where we all live at. He's got all of our phone numbers. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. He's banging the keyboard.
Quack, 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 quack. Clacking the keys.
Right, Gruff? I'll be right back. I got to take my dog out.
All right. Sicko Entertainment again in the chat. Yeah, go hang out with Colton Grundy. Go hang out with Colton Grundy, motherfucker. We know you like it better over there. Where y'all can watch the back door over there, motherfucker.
Hell yeah, one watches the front, one watches the back.
Yep. Sickening wants to go watch the door.
Man, it's fucking cold out.
You just found a new one? A new soap commercial? Hell yeah. Venomous, shut your motherfucking mouth.
Send me
It's
the
a
link,
laundry
Stone.
commercial. Send the link. Send the link. You'll upload it tomorrow? Why don't you upload it tonight, motherfucker? Cause you're tired? What do you think that means? What is that supposed to mean to me?
Just send
That
the
you were
fucking
tired?
link.
Yeah, send the fucking link and quit acting like you're tired. You can't be tired, you're not allowed. Fucking diabarnacle. Instead of diabolical, said diabarnacle. Ha 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 ha. That was so funny, costume. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I know. I know, I try to be funny. You need better Wi-Fi. Shut the fuck up, Venomous. Why are you always talking? Why are you always talking, motherfucker, huh? And what you gotta say anyway? What you got to say? Tell me what you gotta say for yourself. Nothing. So shut your motherfucking mouth. Shut your yap when I'm rapping.
Damn, you was right, Gruff. He does hate me.
Gruff hates you?
No, Sergio talking shit about me over there in the chat.
Oh. Under what name? The Dragon Slayer name?
Yep.
Stone sent me something.
Damn. They talking mad shit.
Who's talking mad shit? Sergio?
No, Colton Grundy talking about Stone killing his girlfriend. That dude's a fucking idiot.
There's the link to the video in the private chat. We're not gonna go over there and comment to them. That's what they want. Why don't you go over there and cut a promo, Benimus? Tell them I said they're a bunch of fucking punk ass faggots.
Bro, that shit was funny.
But you saw the video?
Yeah, I went and watched that video.
I don't know what Unbreaded was we don't give a fuck what happens type of channel.
great. He's not a fucking clown.
He's a clown.
Yeah.
Colton Grundy the clown.
It's mad funny. I live rent free in his fucking ass.
He's talking about me too. Those kids are of age, though they weren't when you were talking shit about them, motherfucker. It's open season on Unbreaded, he said. You're not the Chappelle Show, dumbass.
Exactly.
He's equating himself to fucking
Dave
Dave
Chappelle.
Chappelle.
Yeah, fucking hilarious. He does sound like the dude from Salute Your Shorts, Sputnik. Rumor was right. Just picture Sputnik as Colton Grundy. They sound just alike.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what show you speak of.
You don't remember that show on Nickelodeon way back in the day called Salute Your Shorts?
Not really.
I'll see if I can find a clip.
Alright. What a lying son of a bitch. Colton Grundy is a liar. You ain't gonna dock shit, pussy. Somebody tell Colton he ain't gonna dock shit. Tell him Custom said he ain't doxing shit. Custom said you ain't doxing the damn thing.
Fucking retards.
Yeah.
Damn, admitting to serving minors.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, how's everyone doing?
What up, bro?
Just got back from 7-Eleven.
Oh, shit, that's what all the speedways around me turned into, a 7-Elevens.
Speedways? I remember Speedways.
Like, for real. Like, they closed down all the speedways. Or not all the speedways, but all the 7-Elevens went out of business.
You know what's crazy about that, though?
7-Eleven came back and bought all the speedways.
Is that right after the pandemic, they actually had a very huge dive. 7-Eleven did, and then what's called an angel investor, which means somebody who just does it despite the fact that it doesn't look like it's of great value, came in with like a multi-billion-dollar investment and just dropped it on them. And then, of course, what they did is instead of they improved the ones they already had, they just started buying up other properties. So we'll see how long that lasts. They were supposed to use it. They were supposed to use it to fucking... Because you've seen 7-Elevens lately. They all look like shit. But they were supposed to use that to improve the stores and update them for the 21st century. They were going to have it so you could see what stores... Because what they originally advertised is you were going to be able to go online and see what your local stores had in stock. So, you wouldn't, try to set a trend for that. Which, if you noticed, around the pandemic, stores saying that they were all going to do that, and then they all didn't do it because everyone lost money during the pandemic. And we were actually going to have the ability to just go online and see what shit was already there, so people wouldn't have to waste trips. But apparently that cost more than everyone thought, which doesn't make sense, because don't they have to do, stock anyway? Can't they put that in the computer, for us, if they can do that for corporate? Fuck. But then again, I guess they lose money because they can trick people to go to the store because they can't check, right? So people are going to go anyway, even if they don't have it in stock. They'll probably have to buy something else that's, while they're there or whatever. Well, I hope the angel investor got his money back. I'm sorry, earned his money back. My micro is about to go off. And if Zai is around, I would like her to know that, yes, I tripped the circuit again. It's funny because my landlord's not even angry about that stuff. I would be fucking annoyed as hell. I've tripped it like fucking 5-6 times just this year. Because I keep running the heater and the microwave at the same time. And your average 15 amp circuit can't handle that shit. Then again, I do have it set on high. Both of them.
You have a portable space heater?
Yeah, I have one for my feet because I have neuropathy, which is just a thing where you lose feeling and circulation in certain parts of your body. So I have it like right by my feet usually. So it's not that they don't heat the apartment, they do, but I just need extra for my feet. Like I'm wearing 2 pairs of socks and shoes still, and I'm still they are still absolutely frozen because I haven't turned it on yet because I was running the microwave. I hope I don't have to get my fucking toes cut. That would suck. Oh, good. All right, you guys are going to have a great laugh right now.
Right.
How far gone my brain has been since the accident last year? I just ran the microwave without putting the food inside it. Dude, my brain is so fucking turned to mush. John was the first one to fucking notice because I started misspelling things and having to correct myself in the chat. Where is John anyway? Is he just not clock with Unbreaded or whatever? Oh, right, because of the whole Ashley situation. John, get over it. I know you're watching in secret. What the fuck, man? Fuck. I am... You're breathing into the mic. Make domination legal again. Yeah, if anything, Unbreaded is revolutionary in the podcast technology that allows you to go at your own pace and not have to talk incessantly. Welcome to the 21st century, ladies and gentlemen.
Right?
Let's see here. Put that on there. Oh, I gotta relaunch the fucking thingamajiggity. So, has there been any news in the community?
No.
I didn't get home until like 10. I think. What time did I post on here? 10:42, 10:40. Yeah. Oh, by the way, my work does in fact know this podcast exists, by the way. Oh, that's fun. There's the food. Now I'm too lazy to get up. Fuck. Does anyone else get a? I don't even know how to describe it, but goofy, happy when they get like really super tired sometimes. I don't know why, but that happens to me. My brain's just too tired to be angry. So what shows are everybody watching besides that Tourette's Girl show?
I'm watching Neighborhood Wars and Customer Wars and Fearline Roommate.
So you watch a lot of like real TV type stuff.
Yeah.
I usually go for like conspiracy shows, things where something's going on. Like right now I'm watching Severance, but also shows like what's that superhero one where all the superheroes are douchebags? The Boys. There's always like some conspiracy going on that show too. Things that you have to figure things out. Things that it's fun to just hypothesize as to what's going on. I didn't know that White Castle made veggie burgers, let alone that they had them in the those microwavable packs. I'm throwing away half the bread though. Sorry.
Fuck that. Give me real hamburger.
I'm not supposed to be eating that though. I know I would prefer a fucking steak, but damn. The neuropathy is fucking freaking me out. I don't want to be one of those diabetics that have to fucking lose a leg or some shit. So I'm trying to go back to sticking even more strictly to my new updated diet.
Yeah, the feet are the first thing to go in a diabetic. Starts with the toes.
Yeah.
So now I've been watching this new show on the Discovery Channel called Harpoon Hunters. They're like out hunting tuna fish and spear hunting them. Like off the front of the boat on a pole, like 20, 25 feet out in front of the boat. It's pretty fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw the commercial to that.
It's pretty good. I've been
You put
watching
the camera.
that.
They put the camera on the harpoon so you can see it going.
Yes, sometimes. I've been watching that, and I watch the Neighborhood Wars every once in a while, but that shit gets monotonous. It's pretty much the same shit. And then I've been watching that To Catch a Smuggler shit on Nat Geo.
Mm-hmm.
Is that strictly drugs or drugs and people?
All kinds of stuff, dude. The drugs, guns.
What about do they ever catch any like jewelry smugglers or?
It's just all kinds of shit, like people trying to bring in food that they're not supposed to, and shit like that in the airports. And
Oh yeah, I love watching those shows, especially the British ones, the British versions of that.
and then there's like another one. It's like Border Patrol,
Mm-hmm.
and it does it shows them trying to get in through Detroit and Port Huron and all that shit, and down in Texas, and so it jumps around on that one.
The border between Michigan and Canada, Detroit and Canada, used to be fucking crazy when you would go through the tunnel.
They're supposed
would
to be
actually-
doing a train that goes from Detroit to fucking Canada.
They should have been doing that in the 1800s, to be fair. No reason why they shouldn't have.
I think they're gonna do it like underground, like the tunnel.
I swear that, I mean, I know I shouldn't be scared, but I do actually get scared every time I went through that fucking tunnel when I was a kid. For some reason, I just don't trust tunnels underwater.
I
But
only went through it
I know.
once
Yeah, I know.
and came back across the bridge.
You ever been to did you ever go to Mackinac Island?
Nah, I've never been to Mackinac Island. I've been over the bridge though.
We went there for a school field trip once.
Yeah, I was gonna go on the school field trip, but I was like, "Fuck that." Did something else instead. Save the money.
Did they also get you guys to go to the Lansing on a field trip too?
Yeah, we went down to the big museum. We
Yep.
went to the
I did
state
too.
capitol building.
I ended up getting a fake obsidian arrowhead necklace from the gift shop.
And then we went to the Henry Ford Museum down in Detroit.
Yep. My dad, when he retired, he worked at the Henry Ford. It's called Greenfield Village and the Henry Ford Museum now, right?
I think so. It's been a while since I've been there.
Because my dad's first marriage, my adoptive father's first marriage he was married into the Ford family. So when he retired, he decided to go out and work there for a while. Plus, he had also his company was responsible for most of the Ford commercials in the 1980s and 90s. That's how he got rich.
Yeah, then we went to, they had us go to the Detroit Zoo. Then we did a trip to Frankenmuth.
Now, here's the thing. I love that zoo because they're the only zoo that I know of in the United States that allows the peacocks to wander freely around with the public. That is so fucking cool.
Yeah, I don't know if they do anymore, but I remember they used to.
Oh, they do. It's just that the peacocks have learned not to fuck with people. That's the problem. People have been not so kind to them, so they hide now. They used to just wander up to fucking people. Although I also remember one time where we just joined one of the free tour groups that they had going on. And a woman asked, mind you, we were very super young. We had just entered foster care. and a woman asked, "What is everyone's favorite animal?" My little brother perked up and said, "The koala lion," which, mind you, you have to understand at the time the TV show The Woozles and Zoobly Zoo were huge things, which are like a cross between two animal type crap, right? So he was 100% sure that a koala and a lion hybrid had to exist somewhere in the world. And when she gave him a look, a confused stare as to what did he say, my poor little brother's heart broke right there right there at that exact moment after he realized a koala lion might not actually exist. That's what I always remember when I remember the zoo. Just the peacocks in that moment. He stopped liking animals after that moment. Sad. I never knew just a single moment could really turn somebody around on something like that. I mean, up to that point. Man. Trying to think about other things that there are in Michigan. Oh, did you ever go on trips to Ohio for Cedar Point?
Who are you talking to?
Wig. Because it's a common thing in Michigan to go to Cedar Point. Just talking about common experiences, common places. They technically still have a spot in Michigan, but I just never go to it. There's some rare places, too, that people aren't aware of. There's an entire German town which celebrates Christmas all year round in Michigan. I forget what it's called. Some whatever weird name. It's weird when you pull up and it's like the middle of summer and everything's still decorated for Christmas.
Yeah, it's called Frankenmuth.
Yeah, that place is fucking weird, man.
And they got the chicken place, Zenders.
Yeah. Trying to think of other interesting places. Went to Camp Kopnaconic for a while. So they shut that down for about a decade because there had been one spring where there was a huge increase in the water snake population. They took over the lake. Took them 10 years.
Yeah, my cousin was a counselor there. That's funny. I know where that place is at.
Well, because our church used to run it out for summer church camp. And my dad was one of the deacons or whatever thing for it, and so he was on the phone, and they were like, "We have to cancel your thing this year." And they're like, "Why?" And it was like, "Because animal control said we had to." And it's like, "What for?" He's like, "Yeah, there was an explosion in the fucking snake population, and we can't get rid of them, and they're everywhere." And apparently, too, when there is an explosion, Spooky might be able to talk on this, but when there is an explosion in snake populations, there's usually a very high increase in both curiosity and aggression in snakes because now they have to be super competitive because they're competing with each other. So, remember one year too when we were there, one of the counselors ended up decapitating a water moccasin with a boat oar. And then he ended up flinging it into the woods, and then he had to go back and get it and bury it because that's what they tell you that you're supposed to do is bury them because the heads can still remain active and bite. And so in case a person or an animal wanders across it, you're supposed to bury them. It's actually one of the things that they also do in the desert countries is they bury them and they put a stick in the sand to let everyone know that there's one there. So if you walk around like the Middle East or anything, you see sticks in the sand, that means not to walk there. Well, of course you do, Ben. Of course you got lots of water snakes around there. You are in water snake territory. That's not human territory. That's water snake territory, and you happen to be there. Regardless of how people feel, there are a lot of places that are still primarily owned by other species, and we just happen to be situated there.
Whoa, that shit was loud.
Sorry.
To take my headphones off.
My bad. You still got those skull candies?
Yep.
Yeah. I got to get new replacements for the covers for the headphone part.
Yeah, I need to get. Yeah, they're fairly cheap too. I need to get another one too.
I mean, these are good. These are surprisingly good headphones for their price, though. For their price range.
Yeah, I had them since they came out. I paid
Same.
like $120 for them when they first came out.
Oh shit, dude! I got the fucking. I got mine of all. You're gonna laugh. I got mine discounted at Ross Dress for Less just because somebody had opened up the package. So I got mine.
Yeah, I got the Skull Candy Hess 2s.
Yep, that's exactly the one I got. I got the mine are silver and black.
I got the black. They're all black with the silver skulls on them.
I never use the fucking plug that the cord that comes with it. I just go full Bluetooth all the time now.
Yeah, I do too. I lost that cord like 5 years ago.
I did too, and then I found it again recently when I was
Sounds
cleaning.
like custom snoring.
I'm not snoring. Am I?
No, that must be Blue.
That might be me though, because I am constantly lightly blowing my nose in the background, trying not to disturb anyone while my mic's open. Because I got in from 7-Eleven and it's slightly chilly outside. And since I've been taking these, the metformin, my nose, this is the one thing that they never tell you about though. If you get your blood pressure like super under control, of course your nose is going to open. You're going to be able to breathe all the time through it. They say most people can only breathe through one nostril very well most of the time, and it switches back and forth throughout the day. But if you're on anything that helps you control your blood pressure and it lowers your pressure, obviously, you can breathe through both of your nostrils perfectly fine. But then that also means whenever it comes time for the protective mucus to come out, it comes out in fucking troves. So, yeah. It's one of those things you have to keep dealing with. But I did those days where you can breathe in through both your nostrils perfectly. Oh my god, that's a godsend. It's also why they warn people also not to get addicted to those antihistamines, because that's like a new thing now too. Addicted to that stuff.
What, like Benadryl?
Well, not Benadryl. There's this. What's the one that antihistamine addiction? There's one very specific one. I forget. I think it starts with an A. But they're talking about it being the first antihistamine that they are going to Benadryl is addictive too for some people. Obviously. That's a known thing. And they also, at one time, they also had a certain type of Benadryl that had a certain chemical in it that they were using to make meth. I think they've removed that from their formula now, though. And then, but there was what's the other one? There's another one that specifically. I know where I could find it, but I just don't want to fucking go through that fucking trouble of looking it up. If I type in,
I remember back in the day going to, what was it, Save-A-Lot, and you'd see them fucking cases upon cases of Sudafed just sitting out on the floor. Like fucking thousands of boxes of that shit. Like, and you could buy as many as you wanted. It was fucking crazy.
Yep, and the meth heads wanted that for the phenylephrine.
They fucked it up for everyone that actually needed it for their allergies. Now it's like fucking, you gotta show your ID. You can only get one or what is it, 2 boxes or whatever.
Yeah, and they take your name down.
Yeah, you gotta give them your ID. Sign for it. Then they scan the box, and then that attached to your name. So then if someone else gets caught with that box and they run it,
well, no, the reason why they do that
your shit
is because you're in what's known as a 72-hour database, which means if you try to get more, because here's what meth heads were doing is they were going from one store to another. When they did start regulating it, they started going from one store to another store to another store to another store to another store and just buying it that way. And so when you're in the 72-hour database, if they catch you in that database trying to buy it again from another store, that gets flagged for investigation. And then they have the each state has the drug enforcement agency that comes to people's doors, checking, see if they see anything suspicious.
Yeah, you're only allowed to buy 3 boxes per person here a month.
Yeah. But the thing is, meth heads usually will try to do that almost as quickly as can because they do not have patience. Because that's one of the things that meth does to your brain is eradicate long-term planning.
Yeah, and that shit's wild around here.
Oh yeah, Michigan's got a serious fucking meth problem.
Especially the UP.
Yeah, but that's... The UP is weird because you also got a lot of rich people hiding up there, though, too.
It's a bunch of
Sorry.
heads and heroin junkies and fucking meth heads, dude.
No.
It's crazy.
You've also got a... Oh, here's spookily. Mr.
And then
Two.
all the Indian reservation up there.
Is there one? Wait, what's the Indian?
Yeah,
what part is that?
Baraga. The Keweenaw Peninsula or whatever. The very top by Lance. There's a couple tribes up there.
I didn't know there was a reservation, though.
Yeah, Baraga.
Huh. Oh, it's because they call themselves, they've changed the name. It's now the Hannahville Indian Community, but it still gets reservation rights. Okay.
I know they got their own police, and you pay no tax if you're Indian. Like no liquor tax. Like.
Oh, they also have the Lenasse Indian Reservation.
I know there's a couple up there.
Interesting.
I mean, fucking, we went to the casino. I had a bowling alley in it. We were bowling and buying Jack and Cokes for $2.50.
Because I know they also have copper mines and salt mines up there as well.
Yeah, there's Copper Harbor and shit. They got a bunch of copper mines. It's close to the Wisconsin border.
So I think that's the reason why they set the game Portal in that area though too is the idea is they built the secret base in one of the old salt mines and one of the old copper mines.
Yeah,
Although
pretty much
those aren't like how they are in movies or TV shows though. They don't just do it necessarily directly underground like that. They open it up. But yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's pretty much Canada up there. And they're all like Green Bay fans and shit. Like Green Bay Packer fans and shit, because it's
Wisconsin.
closer for them to go to Wisconsin than it is to drive from Detroit. Or drive to Detroit to see a fucking game. Which is crazy. And it's cold as fuck. It's nothing but woods, and there ain't shit to do up there.
Well, that's also why a lot of rich people end up buying.
I mean, it's a beautiful country up there. I mean, a lot of hunting and snowmobile trails and four-wheeler trails and all that shit. But
people also go skiing up there too.
yeah, they get a lot of fucking snow, but it gets really fucking cold up there. Later, Spooky.
Yeah, he left. I think he was gonna give some snark, and then he realized time had passed.
What's up, Bizarre?
You know what I always find surprising about ICP, though, is that there's tons of myths and legends around Michigan that they've just never exploited for songs. I always found that really weird. Because some of those just seem like they would be perfect for fucking ICP songs. The Pig People is a good one. Actually, you know, I think I have a whole fucking list. Let me see if I can find this. I sent it to them years ago, just in case. They were looking for some ideas. We got Knock Knock Road, which they did do a thing on. Bloody Run, which is a huge part of both American and... here's something y'all might not know about history. You know why they dressed as Indians during the Boston Tea Party? A lot of people don't know the actual reason. It's because a decade prior, it was associated with the biggest loss the British ever had. Because the British moved inland towards Michigan when the Crown actually told them not to. A general did. And Chief Pontiac, or not, what was it? Yeah, I think, hold on here. Bloody Run. I want to make sure I get this right. But anyways, I think it was Chief Pontiac. Battle of Bloody Run is yeah. Chief Pontiac was called from his other battles, and basically they laid waste to the British forces when the British outnumbered them something like 100-1, and they still laid waste to them to the point that the area created a blood flow into the down unnamed river, which is now called the Bloody Run, which is still in a cemetery, which is even more fucking horrorcore, I guess, into the main lake deposit and then backed up into the Rouge River. So that's pretty cool. And then, of course, there's a whole bunch of myths about the Bloody Run. And what's cemetery? What's the cemetery that's downtown Detroit on the far east side?
Fuck, I don't know.
Hold on here. I think it's like Elmwood, isn't it?
I remember the White Chapel one that you could see on 75, but I think that's like by Troy or whatever.
Yeah.
I just think that it's funny that exit 69 is called Big Beaver Road.
Yeah. So number one way you can tell if somebody's from yeah, I was right, it's Elmwood. No, Elmwood's the other one. What's the one I'm thinking of? That's on the west side. What's the east side one? Let me look. Oh the fuck. I'm gonna have to zoom in on here and
I know we went to the monk monastery where from the road.
Oh, the silent monks?
Yeah.
Yeah, those guys are weird. Although they do have one person employed to specifically talk for them. To tell people to fuck off.
That fucking place was way the fuck out there too, dude.
What the fuck is that?
We did that shit like 2 summers ago.
There it is. Sorry. Bloody Run is in the East Side Historic Cemetery District. And yeah, it's named Bloody Run. If you zoom in, you can see the lakes. The stream is named Bloody Run. And then you can read about the thing.
Is it over off of Outer Drive?
It's off of Lafayette. I can never say the name of that street. Lafayette. Fuck.
Lafayette?
Yeah, I can never say that fucking name. Oh, but it was known as Elmwood Cemetery, so I was right. So they renamed it. Okay. So the historic name is Elmwood Cemetery, but they've since renamed it the East Side Historic Cemetery District. Okay, that's fucking weird. That's
most of the east side was all industrial shit.
Yeah, it's about maybe 5-6 miles from Zug Island. It's about 6 miles from Zug Island. It's actually right across from Belle Isle.
Right on.
So
have you seen pictures of Boblo Island lately?
yeah, I check on that every few years, to be honest, just because it's sad.
There's people flying drones over it. Don't get caught out there though.
Well, they're building houses out there and stuff, so that they are turning it into a livable place. But it's just sad to see them tear down all those like amusements and shit.
Yeah, but it belongs to Canada.
Yeah.
So you get caught out there.
And they're now calling it its official original name to Bois Blanc. Bois Blanc Island. Oh, that's also a very
we
easy
went
way
out there for a field trip for school.
In the 90s?
The early or late 80s, early 90s. I can't remember exactly.
Yeah, one time when I was visiting my mom at the foster care agency, she took us out there, and then it was a big thing because they called my foster parents called the police, and they had this whole big search party and everything for us because they were like, "You're trying to fucking abduct them. You took them across state lines, or whatever." She didn't know. She had no, because not everyone knew. Not everyone knew that it was fucking. Because you would just take the ferry, right? You take the boat from fucking Grosse Isle to fucking Boblo, right? Or from Gibraltar. Yeah. Most people had no idea it was Canadian. And so she didn't know. She didn't know she was going to get in trouble during our visitation to just take us there. She got in huge fucking trouble. We didn't see her again for like a year.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
My brother and I were on the news.
Like, I never knew about fucking it belonging to Canada until I was an adult. After it was closed.
Well, I mean, I knew something happened then. I wasn't quite sure, and it wasn't until I was an adult that it was explained to me what had happened. Because I'm sure it was explained to me when I was a kid, but when you're a kid and shit's explained to you, you don't quite understand. You just pretend you do. That shit was crazy, though. They had that little Ferris wheel ride, which is where we were. We had just fucking gotten on. Yeah. So all my memories of that are fucking tainted.
Yeah, I got some memories, but not many of it. It's so fucking long ago. I remember the ferry ride over there back.
Oh, for those who don't know, that Fago commercial with and that's why we like that whole song. I think didn't they feature that on the Pablo Island boat? Wasn't that on that? Wasn't that the boat that was featured in that commercial? Now that I think about it, hold on.
I think so.
Let's see. We could tell if it's the double decker. Let's see here. Fago commercial. Oh yeah, that's it for sure. Yeah, that's where they're at. That's it. Hold on. Actually, customer, are you still alive? So we can play this commercial.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me do share. I gotta find a better copy of this though. The one that I have ready is just not that great.
Everybody ready? Comic books and rubber bands, climb into the treetop, falling down and holding hands, tricycles and red pop, pony rides and Sunday nights, roller skates and yo-yo. Fairy tales and
This is back from when Michigan still had culture.
climbing through the window. Remember when you were
We're
a kid?
no
Part
you
is, and that's why we make Fago. Fago, remember.
Yeah, that's definitely the Pablo boat.
Yep.
I feel like most of fucking Michigan culture died by like 1998. There needs to be a revive. And every time they try to revive it, though, it's always Bible people who do that and try to turn it into like a religious thing. It's always weird.
Man, I was always hoping that an investor would buy Bavalo and reopen it back up.
Oh, for fucking sure, man. For fucking sure. I was hoping some fucking celebrity would do it, which would make it even more awesome. Fucking Tim Allen or fucking even Kid Rock's stupid bitch ass. That would have fucking helped rebuild his image.
Speedball Bobby.
Yeah, Speedball Bobby.
I mean, he was racist as fuck, dude. You didn't watch the No Jumper?
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I could see him saying that shit.
His family were the only people who had like a rich house in fucking Romeo, or wherever the fuck they are.
Yeah, his dad owned that car lot.
The kids from Bloomfield Hills used to fucking ride by and yell fucking insult the family. Oh, man.
I remember that very first album he put out, Grit Sandwiches for Breakfast. When he actually rapped and he had the high top fade on the cover.
Yeah. He was so obsessed with getting recognition, though, for some reason, in like a very pathetic and aggressive way.
Hey, he did it though.
Yeah, but then he wouldn't let people fucking just be okay with him. He like wanted constant recognition, though. It was weird. Like apparently, there's a story Jay has and Shaggy where when they got signed and got their stuff for like the Great Malenko. You know, when they got that Disney contract and got that $1 million at their release party, Kid Rock came in uninvited and started screaming about how he got signed to a major record label and tried to fucking make it all about him for some reason. And he just wouldn't let it go.
Yeah, I remember that song you did with them back in the day.
Oh, the Kid Rock, Is That You? Carnival of Carnage. That song.
Yeah.
Kid Rock, Is That You?
Yeah, that shit cracked me up.
Well, they were just trying to get recognition themselves, so. And he was more well known than they were because it was their first album. Plus, Kid Rock was mostly known before any of that shit. I don't know if people know this. They probably do. He was mostly known for actually, the fuck is that guy? He was a b-boy. He was one of those fucking break dancers. That's how he got into rap.
No.
Did somebody say no?
Yo, what the fuck is up?
Still
Oh, hey.
awake.
Fun fact: Zai is also a break dancer. Yeah.
I wish.
Bum, 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 bum.
I don't have rubber elbows.
They call her the Zytri Mean Machine. You don't have the elbow. You just say you don't have the elbows.
Yeah, I don't have rubber elbows or knees
Okay.
that you need for that shit. Because cardboard ain't enough cushion.
Wipe this down here. I got some fucking. I do not need any dust on this server. Why is the fucking fan not working on there? That's not good. Come on now. I gotta buy a new fucking filter. Oh, I shut down all my bots the other day. I'm not sure if anyone saw that post I made. I think I deleted it. I'm now using the machine space for other crap. So I took the post down because someone made fun of some of my server names because I put their names down to say like RIP. Then I put down the term for service shutdowns but not forgotten, which is pseudosystem CTL. And then the name of the thing. Gave a salute. I also took it down because I don't want people looking that shit up because some of the servers I named after the or the bot applications for the servers I named after what processes or what fucking protocols I was using. And I didn't want the BBC to fucking start to look shit up and try to figure shit out themselves. It's one of the reasons why I don't show a lot of shit on here. Because as lazy and as tart as they can be sometimes, I wonder if they'll be able to figure some shit out themselves. If it's just handed to them on a silver plate. Oh, damn. This has been one hell of a year. Here, bizarre. Wherever. What the fuck? So what's going on in the world of Super Saiyan Zai?
She got some weed finally.
Oh,
Yeah, I
good.
got weed and I got it delivered. So I know how to do that now, finally. Never have to leave the house again, Anon.
Yay. Now you just remind me of that song I sent you.
Oh yeah, I played it today.
Yeah.
I was having technical difficulties this morning.
My fucking dog's snoring.
Or should I still have the text file open from Michigan Myths and Legends? Because I'd like to quiz people on this to see if they're aware of some of these. Let's see here. Do you know about the Nain Rouge?
The Nain Rouge?
The Nain Rouge. They even have a... Most people don't even know that they have a fucking parade and celebratory day in Detroit over that. The Nain Rouge is a foundation myth of Detroit about a little red imp demon. Sometimes you'll see it spray painted on buildings and stuff. That's kind of like the unofficial mascot of Detroit. A lot of people aren't even aware of it. I mean, technically it's supposed to be French Indian, which is a language, believe it or not, where they combine French and native words. So it's Nain Rouge is technically how it's supposed to be pronounced. It basically means red imp. And every year they have a parade downtown to either appease him or scare him away, depending upon how things have been going. So that's a whole thing. Let's see here. There's the Dog Man of Michigan. Everyone knows about that shit. Devil's Night. Everyone knows about that. The Belle Isle Ghosts. Most people know about that.
I don't know about any of these. What are you talking about?
I'm talking to Wig Splitter because he's from Michigan. These are Michigan Myths and Legends. I was talking about them earlier. Here's one. You know about Uperlite, right? That stone from up north. It's a cool stone. If you look up Uperlite, that's Yooperlite. It's a type of stone that when you shine light onto it, it's got it reflects in such a way that it looks like you can see through it. It's pretty cool.
Oh shit.
There's the Troll Bridge, the Hell's Bridge, Hell, Michigan, Zug Island Graves. I'm surprised Zug Island's never covered that one. But then again, they're not really horrorcore, they're more rock. Boblo Island Ghosts, Warlock Grave, the Ada Witch, which was recently debunked as like a thing anyway. Of course, there's the Lake Michigan, the Lake Erie, Lake Michigan, Great Lakes monster known as Pressy, otherwise known in the Indian language as Ojibwe and Mishipeshu. The Paulding Light, which was recently debunked as just a trick of light. The Corn Monster of Wynn, which is what is believed to have inspired Children of the Corn. Which was this, apparently people would go into the cornfields of Wynn and they'd get just dragged in and you hear them screaming and disappear. The Singing Sands of Betagris, which has been scientifically studied, which is really cool. The grains of the sand are in such a way that when you walk on them, they crunch, but when they crunch, they resonate, and so it sounds like music. It's pretty cool. And at certain times of the year, the sand also turns purple because of a specific type of like microorganism. Oh, the Melon Heads of Allegan County. That should be a fucking... The Melon Heads should definitely be a fucking ICP song. The story behind that is that a mental institution shut down in Allegan County. And as a result, the children, many of which were deformed, started living in the woods and then started attacking people. Let's see here. Torch Lake Monster, the Changelings of the Detroit Foster Care System. That one's weird. Pig People and the Lady of the Train Tracks is another one too. Down by the Detroit train tracks. I think actually Shaggy said they were going to do one of the Pig People, Lady by the Train Track things as a track, but they were going to save that for Bloody Brothers. There's the Houdini Death Cry. For those who, I think, yeah. Lake Michigan Triangle. Luke the Spook, aka Lucas Goodnature, which turned out to be a real fucking thing, by the way, which is fucking creepy. That was a doctor who had abducted people to improve his medical practice. Yeah, he straight up used to put up free medical care, and then he would kidnap people and bring them to a basement where he would try to improve his medical stuff, his skills on people, and then he'd fucking kill them and dump their bodies.
Hey, don't forget about Dr. Death.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I should put that on here, though. Well, except for that's not a myth. That is a legend, though, I guess. That is a legend, yeah. It's Kevorkian.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he did kill a bunch of people.
Yeah, but they also wanted to be killed, though. So I mean,
Exactly. They were dying anyways.
That was his thing.
They were all terminally ill.
Yeah.
And didn't have long to live anyways, and we're all suffering.
Exactly. Oh, here's another one that turned out to be real, which was Snapjaw. Snapjaw was real, too. That was a disabled guy who had kidnapped people to be his friends. And he was also employed by a bar at one point to be a fucking security. It's known as the ogre. The ogre.
The myth of the Confederate gold.
Yeah, but that's more about
supposedly dumped in Lake Michigan.
Yeah. I don't know if they would do a song. These were things that was meant for like ICP to possibly do a song on, though. And we lost an eye.
It must be your bedtime.
Oh, the Whackmaster. That was a thing that popped up in the 80s that turned out to be true, too. That was that guy that was downtown with a weed whacker that was attacking people.
Yeah, I don't remember hearing about that.
Yeah, well, because this is the thing, is that he had tried to turn the whole thing into like a, into like a I don't know how he would even describe this. Like it was his thing where he would even have Whackmaster and stuff on the side of his car and stuff, and he would go out there and he would do it, and everyone kept hearing stories about this, but this is before everyone was walking around with cameras and shit, so it became a myth. There's also what's the clown that was a myth that later became like a thing for In Living Color, it was based on that, and that was the thing
Homie the Clown.
Yeah, Homie the Clown. That was a myth too. And I'm still convinced that was because of fucking Isham putting out his fucking flyers out, and that a myth built up from that. But if you look that up on there, if you type in myth, Homie the Clown on fucking, it's apparently a myth spiraled out of that. That sounded like a snore custom.
I mean, come on, bro. It's early still. It's only fucking 10:30 where you're at. Like, you can't be snoring already.
Let's see here. What comes? Let's see if there's any new Fallout news. Everyone was so happy when Microsoft started buying up all these properties because they thought they'd give them more fucking money and therefore more shit would get done quicker. And yeah, there doesn't seem to be any time on improvement. In fact, a lot of things have changed. Like, a lot of people left because of that shit. So shit's all slowed down. When did Fallout 4 come out? Let's see here. It came out a decade ago. It came out a fucking decade ago. Wow. 2015. It doesn't seem like that long ago, but and then they focused on that stupid Starfield game that nobody gave a shit about. How much does that cost right now? How much is Starfield? If it's under 65, I might get it just because I want to see what the fucking... Because I can see where they were trying to go with that game. It would have been cool if they would have made some tweaks to it, but apparently everybody hates the voice acting on that game. Because, like, how are you going to live in a world where everything's about a battle and a war, but everyone talks like a fucking Disney cartoon? The Resistance is trying to do this thing with the so-and-so. I am the bad guy. I am here to get you. Like, what the fuck? Hire some real voice actors. Or some writers, for fuck's sakes. This is fucking stupid. It's like you could blow people's arms off. Why are they talking like they've never been to the outside world? They're space travelers and shit. Fucking Starfield. I just hope whenever if they do a sequel to that, it doesn't fucking blow. Nope, it's still $69. $69.99.
Reimagined. Put out a couple days ago.
Reimagined. What is that? I don't know what that is. I'm not like a hugely into gaming, but there's some properties. I did find out that Square, a lot of things recently also got thrown into the wood chipper for old time now, apparently, too, including some pretty decent properties. Fucking Mirror's Edge is now in the wood chipper. I love that game series, though. What other ones? Sunset Overdrive is now in the wood chipper. Deus Ex is in the wood chipper. They canceled that and shut down all the offices that had anything to do with that. What else? Shadow Warriors in the wood chipper for some reason. They were going to actually reboot Crysis, and then that office was shut down recently too, like 2 months ago. Rage is in the wood chipper. They shut all those offices down. Uncharted has been in the wood chipper for years now. They officially said they were never going to do anything with that again. Yeah, that seems about it, though. They're looking for new actors for the new Detroit Become Human right now, new voice actors. That's going to be interesting. Custom, we can hear that you're watching TV now. What the fuck, man? We can hear that. I'm surprised Custom hasn't played that game Stray, since it's about a ninja kitty going through a cyberpunk underground city. And there's going to be a new game in 2025 this year later called Parkour. Just like a dog doing parkour. Actually, let me see if I can find that. I think a lot of people in here like dogs. So let me see if I can share this. Your screen, there. I'm sharing. Custom. And we lost Wig. God damn it. Custom. I'm sharing screen. I'm more of a cat guy than a dog guy, but it still looks pretty dope. Although they need to work on the human characters because they look too cartoonish compared to the dog. This is ridiculous, though. Dog with a grappling hook. And a jet. Parkour. Coming 2025. It's already on the Steam wish list, which means they've already checked it out. Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. So we lost Zai, we lost Wig Splitter. What's going on here, guys? Feels like there's something going on in the background and nobody's telling me nothing. Oh, wait. I got messages. You've been... Apparently Stu got hacked or something. I don't know. I don't even know who that is, nor do I care. I figured out why we were having a hard time on Fortnite. Okay. Well, I don't know what that's all about. Video clips and links. Gruffman, there is actually something for that. There's a thing for that. I forget what it's called. I gotta look that up later. But there is actually an app that tells you to go to random coordinates based on some sort of weird algorithm, and it's supposed to tell you the sort of thing that you're gonna be looking out for there. It is more or less a chaos tracker. So that is actually like a thing. But chaos is what? Oh, you guys are talking about Lady Chaos, though. Fuck that shit. You sit on. I don't know if I can dig this combo, though. It's a very down. What the fuck? There's no such thing as a chaos potato. Using updates. Easy for. Let's see here, new update. Looking more. Should I look into these new fucking? I've hung up The fuck? Oh, Wig Splitter's back.
Why'd you kick me again, Custom? That's 3 times, faggot.
I didn't kick you. You must be having problems.
Nah, I'm fucking with you. I got kicked out that time.
Right on over here.
But the other 2 times, someone kicked me.
Damn, Custom.
But yeah, I'm gonna watch that new Esham video before I go to sleep. I think it's pretty much an autobiography. From what it sounded like the first minute and a half that I watched earlier when it first came out. I wonder if they're still talking shit about me over there.
Probably.
Wait a minute. Zai, get on fucking here for a minute. What is this crap with you hanging out with LB Sickening, it looks like? What the fuck? Or not, yeah, what the hell? Or Don Chaos, is it? No, it's Don Chaos. She's hanging out with Don Chaos.
Don Chaos?
Yep.
Why is she hanging out with him?
I don't know. I don't have a problem with Don. I'm fine with Don, but... And it's not our job to police who's hanging out with who, of course, obviously, but you know very well what's going to happen is you're going to end up dragging Nepotes over there. Anywhere you go, he's going to show up. He's going to try to get on panel somewhere at some point. Fucking, it's 12:36. Apparently now, Zai's now Zai Chaos. She's the new Lady Chaos. Interesting. Let's see here. APT list. Excuse me. Pipe grep mate. What do we got here for a theme? Grep theme. Those are installed. Ooh, I know what I can do. Technically, I could use GTK themes with mate. So let's just copy all this. I could do some fucking voodoo here in a second. Let's see here. Let's see here. Bluebird. Breeze. Dark Blood. Dark Cold. Dark Fire. Dark Mint. Greybird. All the GTK things. Materia. Numix. Orcus. And Yaru. Su apt install. Oh wait, let me just open up a fucking thing. I'll just save this to save as, save all, desktop. Desktop. I just have to turn everything to a fucking server. Windows PowerShell. Does anyone remember the Python script at the top of their head for turning things into a fucking HTTP server? Anyone? Let's see here. Programs. Where's Rumor when I need her? Programs. Where's my scripts? Python. No. Oh, here's the one I wrote when I was. Oh, wow. Oh, some of this is actually kind of. All right, here we go. Private chat. Oh, so that's why people disappeared. Okay. Okay, that's. God damn it. What a piece of shit. Right? Do I have SSH in my name? OneDrive. Just close this, 79. Oh shit, and I know who did that too, by the way. Why is this not connecting? Oh, man, I hate when I do this shit. Oh, now it's working. Okay, that's why. Okay. Fucking midnight, man. Installing all these themes now.
Darwin.
There we go. I got all these extra themes on here. That's pretty dope.
Oh man, I think I'll make some chicken fries.
Let's see. Alright, so I just gotta do all these stupid fucking theme thingies. Let's see here. Okay, so there we go. Content. Water. Has she replied to me yet? Nope. So she's busy on her thing. RCC. I don't know what the fuck is that even supposed to be. Oh, their naming conventions on this are stupid. Faenza. Dust. No human. Green. Tune. The next two of these is an icon theme. New oboe. Suede. Yasis. Illustrious. Global. So I could change something on here. Preferences. Profiles. There we go. That's much better. Wine. Wise. High color. Meat. Mocha. Obsidian, oxygen. You okay there? Sounds like you're throwing a register at the wall or something.
Oh, that was some silverware in the sink.
Okay. Tengu. And Yaru. Let's see if this works or if this breaks. Icon theme circle. Oh, that's why. And of course, Yaru's not working for some reason. I blame you, Custom. It's all your fault, Custom.
Oops.
Starfield.
Yeah, I had to wash some shit of making something to eat. Now his ass is giving out Chuck's phone number again.
Of course, so the only things he's doing is stuff that people handed out to him. That's all he's doing. So rather than anything that would show any amount of skill or intelligence he doesn't have. I mean, fucking dox me. I wouldn't mind. I'm paying people to dox me. Fuck. The people who do have my info, which there are 4 people in this community which absolutely have all my info, don't do it because then they Googled my name and found out why that's a very bad idea. They found my LinkedIn and they found something else. I'll tell you two of the people who have my info right out the bat, and that's BK and fucking Heel Grappler 6 have my info. For sure, they both do.
Yeah, I ain't seen Hell Grappler around in a while.
It's because he moved on with his life and stopped trolling people.
I gotta occasionally see him over in Tommy's.
Yeah.
I ain't even seen him over there. I catch him over at Q's every once in a while. I haven't seen him over there neither.
Yeah. But I would love for him to go after me instead of everybody else right now. That'd be real fucking funny. So he's just going after the shit that people blurted out in fucking chats or on panels before. Let's see here. Properties. Let's modify some stuff while that's installing. Select. Select. There we go. Tools.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, man. Was bored. Hungry. Waiting for my chicken fries to get done. I guess I clip everything. I'm a mad clipper with my 80 million alt accounts.
I can't, honestly, I can't think of a single video I've ever seen of anything you've ever done ever. The only media I think I've ever seen of you is you posting occasional food things on the Discord. Like, have you ever even put up does your YouTube account even have anything on it?
Yeah, I got all kinds of videos on my YouTube account.
Do you
I
really?
went live a couple times.
Oh shit!
I gotta go set everything to private though.
Oh, okay.
No, I haven't, but I got to. I just gotta download the YouTube Studio app. And I haven't done it yet.
Yeah, let me see. Because I think, let's go to here. Let's go to community links. I think it's under. I might not even be fucking subscribed. My bad. Let me see here. Channel links. There you are. No, I am subscribed. It's just been a while. Yeah, last thing on here was like 9 months ago. So the public stuff, you don't really have like an insane amount on there. You just have a few things here or there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're definitely not a clipper. You do have a few things on there, but not a lot.
That shit's all old shit, though. And it
Yeah.
was mostly shit clipped from Unbreaded.
Yeah, I was the most shit clipper on any of these communities for sure for a long time. Fuck, I had 700, 600 something fucking videos that I just don't always I have them all set to fucking not necessary. Some of them are on private, some of them are on just unlisted, and then I post those wherever whatever communities need those. And it's usually the type of shit that people fucking try to delete afterwards or whatever. Which is why everyone keeps trying to flag my fucking channel. Which is hilarious, because if you don't want shit to be on the internet, don't put it on there to begin with. For fuck's sakes, people. It's not like, it's different too, because it's not like me going behind the scenes and fucking with people. It's literally people just fucking coming to my door, knocking on it, handing me the information, and then 10 seconds later banging on my door saying, give it back. It's like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you people? A few exceptions to that are sometimes when I put up people's fucking arrest histories or shit like that. But then again, that's also just public information. I don't think I'd put anything up that was really that bad, personally. But, of course, that's me. And of course, I'm going to be biased towards what I do. And sometimes I've done some dirtbag things, admittedly, which I apologize to everyone for that. And I know apology's not good enough, but it's the reason why I also give people 3 favors. If people feel I've done them wrong, they get 3 favors within what they know is within my ability. That's not considered unreasonable. I forget who the fucking first one was to take that up, though. Oh yeah, that was Will. Will took that up. He was the first one who took that up and used those instantly for people's info. But who else? I'm trying to think. John did, and I think Wade, you used yours, right? The 3 favors for people's info, like immediately as well. That was like 2 years ago, though.
I think I used 2 out of the 3.
2 of the 3, right? Yeah, that's right.
Got to save that one for when you really need it.
Right. And then Custom used one for the lockpick set, because I asked him if that's what he wanted rather than a fucking favor, and he was like, yeah. And then he forgot about it, and then I sent it to him.
And then he still ain't never used it.
Yeah. Man, these installs are taking forever. There we go.
Man, it's so sick how he keeps talking about fucking
That specific person over and over and over.
No, he keeps talking about Stone.
Oh, does he really? Stone's like the
Stone,
one
that-
person who stuck up for him. That's fucked up.
Yeah, but he keeps saying that Stone killed his girlfriend and keeps going on about it and going on about it and going on about it and going on about it.
That's fucked up for a number of reasons. Stone's strong enough to deal with that, though.
I know, but fuck, man, it's fucking ridiculous.
I mean, he's got nothing on people, so that's the reason why he's doing what he's doing. He's desperate to try to. Because admittedly, I will admit I got his info wrong that time, but I was just doing it because he pathologically lies, so I wanted to see how he'd fucking deal with it, you know? Because it's, you know, same sort of shit I do with fucking when Nepotes fucking loses his shit and I fucking throw his shit right back at him. But he's really, if he's really just doing this over and over again as some sort of weird pathetic thing, that just really shows us like where he is emotionally and where he is intellectually, which is not very fucking, yeah. It's just sad.
I think he's just doing it because fucking Blue's passed out.
Yeah, but that I mean that's the how, not necessarily the why, though. I mean, what's the motivation behind it is that he wants to seem like he's something, which is just sad, really.
And then someone saying that we were giving out Stu's information in our Discord.
That's not true. I didn't even look into his fucking shit because I don't give a shit about that guy. He just looks like he's mildly weird looking fucking disabled guy. I don't have any I don't know anything about Stu to have a problem with Stu.
I don't either. I just took his picture and was trolling him with it.
So it's just one of those things that's just gonna be oh fucking well.
Pretty much. Fuck him.
The thing is, I know a lot of people just assume I have problems with them when I don't have problems with most people at all.
I just think that it's funny that everyone thinks I got like 1 million alt accounts.
Yeah, no offense, you're like the least person I would think that would spend any amount of time online that you don't have to, or that you're not, or you're just doing it out like basically out of boredom.
Pretty much. Get bored, see what the fuck's going on.
Exactly. I don't see you staying up for fucking days on the internet nonstop.
No, I got shit to do. I gotta wake kids up every day. I gotta take my ass to work.
That's the problem, though, is a lot of people on here don't have work, so they just assume everyone else doesn't either. I think it's just hilarious that fucking two things about when people fucking try to talk about my family and my life is that I really didn't, I didn't like my family. The ones that they keep talking about are the ones who are like dead, and I don't even like them. So that's just funny to me. Like, yo mama jokes don't work on me. I don't actually give a shit about that sort of stuff. But people keep bringing that shit up because they assume that because it's true for them, it must be true for others. And that's all they do is they tell you what's going to trigger them because that's what they think is important. That's why they bring it up. I don't give a shit about my parents. Now you fuck with my sisters, I'll give you that. Fuck. Go ahead. But I don't have to because half of them are in the fucking either military or in other services. They'll fuck you up themselves. Try that shit. My older biological sister has fucking confirmed kills. You go ahead and fuck with her. They forcibly retired her ass after fucking 15 years. They gave her a fucking full scholarship.
Hell yeah. That's what's up.
Yeah. And she only took it because she wanted to see if she could start a family. She had like kids and stuff. So, and I dare you to fucking try to go after my sister's kids. Oh crap! She will show up at your door with a gun, no fucking problem, and she'll make it look like it was your fault. It was your fault. Trust me, I would not go after my sister. I wouldn't go after my sister. Holy crap! My sister is actually legit fucking scary.
And all she's got to say is her PTSD was out of whack that day.
No, because the thing is, she's got like our whole family has this whole thing of we have these genes that are like neuroprotective against mental illness and shit like that. Plus, she's been 15 years in the military and she was never diagnosed with PTSD. So now all she has to do is show that she considered you a considerable threat, and after 15 years of doing paperwork on considerable threats, she can put that through that it's convincing to anybody. She'll do it. She'll get away with it for sure. Like 1,000,000,000%, she'll get away with it. I have zero doubt in my mind. And you think I'm methodical? Holy crap!
Yeah, it seems like that was her job.
No, her job was to fucking blow people's brains out from fucking 2 clicks. That was her fucking job, but she just happened to, every time she did that, she also had to give a justification. That's what people don't realize about the military is that anytime anybody dies, you have to do paperwork on it. And she's got 15 years worth of fucking paperwork on that shit. Because you have to justify it every time. People don't realize soldiers have to do that shit when they kill someone. It's just
even if they were sent there to kill that person, I still got to do paperwork on it.
Yep, they still got to do paperwork on it. That's what people don't understand about soldiers is they don't just do what they're told. They also have to fucking explain everything that happened. Because sometimes there has to be investigations into shit. And it's just better to have the paperwork ahead of time. It's just like police work. When they shoot somebody, they have to explain why they did.
Seems like it might be.
It's weird that all my sisters have like some sort of job that's tied to something where they could totally fuck you over if they wanted to. I have another sister who's a fucking registered nurse practitioner, so she can get you locked up in a mental institution for life just on her word. They have more fucking power than the police do, fucking nurse practitioners. That shit's fucking crazy. And the way the laws are written, it's just purely on their fucking opinion, too. My younger brother's a cop, and he's ex-military. Because I seen a pic of him using a machine gun as his dick. I think I posted that on here too before. Maybe it's a rifle or some shit. I don't know. It's pretty big though. It's crazy big. The difference between my family is you fuck with my family, they'll fuck with you back. I'm the least scary of my fucking family. Oh, I don't think I ever talk about them on here that much, though. That's just one of those things of me trying to avoid throwing up too much info. Mostly because I just don't want them annoyed, because if they end up annoyed because of me, then I have to deal with my family, and that's... Yeah. That's not fun. Especially if multiple people come at you at once. My family's not like other people's families on here where they're like, oh, well, you're retarded, so you don't know any better. No, my family knows I'm not retarded, so they're not going to sweep that under the rug that quick. There's going to be a fucking... Yeah. A lot of the fucking turds on here get shit off way too easy because their families know that they're fucking stupid. Family members trying to protect their retarded bullshit. Fucking Fresh's mom. That was funny the other day, though. Yeah, I don't know whose mom that is, and then use the fucking name. Oh, boy, okay, well, now you're fucking... Fucking A. Some fucking people, I swear. Why is this supposed to be... There we go. It's the year Chinese New Year. It's the year of the snake. That would explain Colton.
Doc Stu, and he thinks that we did it.
Who was it that did it though, or did that even happen at all?
I forget the name of the account, but they gave out his sister's name.
Oh, that's public. I see. I don't consider shit that's on fucking like people search sites the same thing as fucking doxing. That's it, because all somebody has to do is fucking. Because finding people's names tied to their usernames is pretty much instantaneous usually, unless they've been extra careful. And then from there to get fucking shit is not hard. That's not. That's barely even. That's why when people go after people's kids or some shit, you know that they spent too much time, because that's fucked up. Because that's something that's not usually available. That's why Colton is a fucking psychopath. Imagine being that sort of a sicko taking that much time. That's just fucked. That guy's got a serious fucking chip on his shoulder. What is it even from, though? That's the part I don't understand. Well, no, I kind of do. I know what's going on, is that nobody else likes him except for the fucking rejects. Anyone that goes after the rejects, he tries to show his loyalty to. Because they're the only ones who tolerate him.
But alright, man, I think I'm gonna get the fuck up off here. Take my ass to sleep. It is 2:30 in the morning.
Right. Well, have a good one.
Alright, man, take it easy. Later, Custom.
Later.
Let's see here. Oh snap! They do have this one. All right, cool. Cool. A lot of this is all just stuff I can make myself in about 2 minutes anyway. Oh well. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Let's see here. Is anybody in the chat? Bazaar's there. Benno was there. I don't know. It's late, so I don't doubt that everyone's left anyway. I should shut this thing down and add more fucking RAM to this shit. That one's kind of cool. I'll do that one. Yeah. That's dope. I like that. That's cool. Let's see what about the icon themes. Customize icon theme. What's a cool icon theme that could go with that? That one looks cool. Let's try that. How's that look? That looks all right. Multiple ones around there. Vintage Tango. What does Tango look like? I should already know this for years of fucking doing this crap, but I just never. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Cool. Close. Shut that down. Actually, wait, let me see something real quick. Yeah, there we go. That's way better. I can just grab that and move that around, right? Yeah, so I can also just do... That's going to be way too many, isn't it? Yeah. Go to. There we go. That should be doing that. And we can just pop that like that. Cut that out there. Let's see here. You want to change the shell to C shell. All right, so let's close that. Yes, here we go. There we go. Coolio. Yes. All right. That's what I'm talking about, son. Let's go to What the fuck is this shit? Ah, that's why. Interesting. Let's go to okay, let's see here. Where it's gonna be. Yeah, that's fucking crazy that that's set up that way. I have to hold that for a minute. You okay there, Custom?
Yeah.
You still running things?
Yep.
Where is everybody? It's only fucking nearly 2 a.m. Let's see how much more we have to do. That's fine. Let's reload on that. Let's do a new one. Oh, great. That's why. Ha! I just fixed that. That's hilarious. That was an ongoing issue for fucking ever. Got that. All right. All right, let's go back. Copy this as such. Let's see where we are here. There we go. Let's see here. Are you seriously sleeping right now? Let's see if that works. Yes. Okay, good. Which one of these do I need to check out on here? Ah, that's right. I do have all these new ones now. Um, what? Oops. There we go. Get out of here. Give that a second to do its business. Oh shit, is it the first already? Damn. Time flies by. Fuck. Fuck me. I'm usually a hawk watching my fucking... Where is... Whoa. Minimize this. Go to keep. Come on. There it is. Under tax, I don't see this not. General. None of this is correct. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Get it right.